wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Still on the similar sleep cycle from yesterday, so good to see that I'm not ultra late, only a little later than I'd like to be. Could be worse. How's it going, guys? I hope you're having an awesome Friday night / Saturday morning. I hope the weekend is treating you well. Early, the best is blessed. Hey, I'll take it as you guys thinking I'm early. I'll take that. I'll take it. Guys, this can't be the real Dunk. This must be his evil twin that's always on time. Evil? I mean, what if I could just have two good versions of myself? How about that? Good and gooder. Good and very good. That's what we're going with. You don't need good and evil. Did you get a refund on that haircut? Alright, I've been hearing that shit for a week now. You guys are just yapping. Same old jokes. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope everything's going good. I just woke up about, I don't know, like an hour and a half ago. Ate a burger, and was just kind of chilling for about 30 minutes or so, and then getting ready for stream. It's good to be here.
You guys could see this guy right
a
now.
burger, yep, ate a burger. How do you know, being American, you have to eat your daily burger. Yeah, breakfast burger. I wish it was a breakfast burger. I love like burgers. Those some people get burgers and they put like an egg on top of it, like a fried egg. I love that. That's like one of my favorite ways to have burgers, but a lot of places don't do it. Sag. What we got going on here? Yo, Devs. That's a brand new sub right there, a Prime. Thank you, Devs. Appreciate the Primage, man. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Very Hawaiian. Is that a Hawaiian thing? Egg on a burger? If it is, the Hawaiians know what's up. They're eating right. That's like a Denny's things, isn't it? I always think of a place called Red Robin's. I don't know how popular Red Robin's is, but it's a burger place. They do like all these different styles of burgers, and I like the egg on the burger thing. I've never had egg pizza. But last time, it's funny you say that, Simple Banana. You may have been the person that brought it up last time. Somebody said about something about egg on pizza, and I was like, wait, what? And they claimed it was delicious as well. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on something. Maybe I'm missing out. I always associate egg plus burg with Hawaiian. Really? When I hear Hawaiian foods, I think of Spam. Which I'm sure Hawaiian people may not appreciate that too much. But yeah, it's like apparently Spam is like crazy popular in like just a variety of foods and stuff in Hawaii. Spam is goated. Yeah, I like Spam too. But yeah, it's like weirdly associated with Hawaiian foods. Apparently they're just all about it. Egg pizza? Yeah, the chat's been saying something about egg on a pizza is delicious. I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't know. I've heard pineapple on pizza. But I haven't heard egg. I mean, I haven't tried egg on. I've tried it, pineapple, and that was... I don't mind it. I don't see how some people are so adamantly against it. I'm like, it seems fine to me. But egg on a pizza, I'm like, I'm curious. I would try it. I played Realm of the Mad God all night, and I feel like I should go to bed before I hit my current... before I int my current character. Yo, what's up, Mike? Good to hear that you're still on that Realm of the Mad God addiction. Hope you're having tons of fun. Spam is big in Hawaii because shipping a lot of food there is expensive and not timely. Makes sense. I mean, it's a canned meat. That thing lasts forever. Breakfast quesadillas are good. Yo, I love breakfast quesadillas. There's a place nearby that does like a... it's got just like a little bit of egg. It's like light on the egg, and it's got like potato and like kind of like a pulled pork, all like mixed together, dude. And I don't know what kind of sauce they put in it. It's like this. I don't even know how to describe it. It's some kind of red sauce, but it's a cheesy red sauce. Like it's like a tomato cheese sauce. It's addicting. All I know is it's addicting. I want some right now. Actually, just talking about it, I'm like, oh shit, I need it. I need it. I have ghost pepper hot sauce. You guys and your ghost pepper hot sauce or whatever insanely, you know, pepper that was created by mankind to literally just destroy taste buds, and you guys are just putting that on your like everyday foods. Like, this is fine. You guys are crazy. You are insane. Ghost peppers and carrots go great together.
What the fuck?
Ghost peppers and carrots. That's a new one right there. I love spicy food. I mean, that is really spicy. That's like an understatement. If you said, I like spicy food. When I hear somebody say, I like spicy food, I think of just like, I don't know, jalapenos or something. Not ghost peppers. That's like, hey, I like my tongue being stabbed. I played Realm of the Mad God the other day with you, Dunk, and I wanted to thank Dark Fang. He helped me a lot in some dungeons. Yeah, I don't know who that was. I think that may have been just somebody in the Realm of the Mad God community there, Taunt. He was just a nice guy. He kept running up to me and just like giving me loot, and then he'd run off. I feel like he was just running off, collecting loot, and like ferrying it back to me, you know? Like he was the little ship just bringing it back and forth. He was going ham. White take? Well, for not liking the insanely spicy stuff. I mean, it is true that a lot of the foods that are associated with like the US aren't exactly known to be the spiciest. Usually when you think of the insane spices, I think of like Indian foods when I think of that next level spice. What happened to your hair? It fell off. This is how it remains. It was getting too long. It was poking me in the eyes. Like I'd be streaming and I'd constantly have to like push it out of my eyes because it was kind of like while I'm playing, it's like poking at my eyeballs. Like, get away from me. You got a Bieber cut? Bieber? What the fuck? First off, you guys, whenever you guys look at my hair, you say you're bald. You have the Ellen DeGeneres haircut. You have the Vector haircut. I mean, now Justin Bieber, this doesn't make any sense. They don't even have the same haircut. Come on, Chet. Use your brain. Why'd it fall off like that? This is the exact link that it fell off to. I shave my head 2 or 3 times a year, and that's good enough. Dude, I feel like getting your haircut short when it's like that hot time of the year, that shit feels nice. Walking out afterwards, I'm always like, ah. And feel the air. Ellen DeGenerate.
Dunk went to the barber and said, give me the Jamie Lee Curtis.
You guys are so full of shit. You know that? So full of shit. By the way, I didn't get a shout out. Nerf Rams with the 31 monther actually hit us with the first sub of the day while I was getting set up for stream. Early dunk stream. It's good to see you there, Nerf. I hope life's treating you well, man. Good to see you. It's a mirror image.
Please don't make fun of Justin Bieber. He is the only honorary non-Canadian.
He's the only honorary non-Canadian. But he is Canadian. Wait, what? I don't. Devs is like, huh? Look, Hugo, he talks crazy. We try not to put too much thought into it, you know? His brain is fried. Can we get the bald dunk back? So when my hair was longer, that was considered bald dunk? I don't know if I understand the logic. So I cut hair off and I became less bald? Hugo is Kuba's assistant. Yeah, in terms of craziness, I think you may be right. He's the Canadian that was un-Canadianed. Okay, you guys denounced him, but then it says honorary non-Canadian. So you denounced him, but then honored him? I don't understand. I don't understand this Canadian logic. Fried like medicated sweet potato fries? What the hell exactly is medicated sweet potato fries? Sweet potato fries, though, in general, they're kind of underrated. Not enough places have sweet potato fries. They're pretty tasty. They're a little unusual, but I like them. Fries with weed oil. Oh, that's what medicated sweet potato fries is. Trying to get stoned while eating your fries.
Hey, motherfuckers!
How did the waypoint wand go? Dude, Latali, it was so cool. In fact, I can pull up a clip from it yesterday. Hold up. Dude, it was such a cool wand that Kubi designed. He really giga-brained it, man. Let me pull up a clip from yesterday's stream. Let's see, past broadcasts. Bling, bling.
We are polite. We try not to be rude even when we talk about Justin Bieber.
You're just full of shit, I think is what it is. Alright, so what I was doing is at this point in the run, I had laid the different waypoints around the map. And so what you have to do is you like clear a space around your character. Then you fire off the wand that he designed. And it's like a clock. And
In the drive-through line at Chick-fil-A and I get a Dunk Live notification?
Chick-fil-A?
What reality is this?
Dude, grab me something, Jostings. Hook me up, dude. Spicy chicken sandwich, no pickles.
Bald Dunk is my favorite brand of instant ramen.
Instant ramen? Yeah, so basically, whenever you design the wand,
I'm the best.
or whenever, not when you design it, what's the word I'm looking for? When you set up the wand, so you fire off the wand, and what it does is it will shoot off. You can see it right here in the design. It's like a clock starting here. This is 12 o'clock. You can create a point around the map at each one of these lines here. And you can choose anywhere in Noita. You could go 7 parallel worlds up in heaven. Then you could head east 20 parallel worlds, west 30 parallel worlds. You could go down to hell, wherever. And then you can place these all these different coordinates around the waypoint wand. Then when you fire it off, any of the active points that you're using have a bright purple. This bright purple is the Homebringer spell that means, hey, you currently have a recorded waypoint using this location. And then so you have to like memorize where you placed them. Yeah, I wrote it down. Actually, if you were here, people talking shit about my handwriting yesterday, but I actually made a list yesterday. It's all crossed out now. Oh shit, what the hell? Hold up. Hold up. So I made a list yesterday, different locations we were teleporting around because I had to test to see if it was actually accurate whenever we were traveling around, and we did 15 or 16 points on it. And so then it would be like point number 0 is at this spot, point number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what I did is I went in a random order. You don't have to go in the exact same order. You can jump around in whatever order you would like. And it worked perfectly. That's actual paper. I know. Ancient technology, go Purry. Your mind is blown. I know. Dude writes like a doctor. Hey, how dare you? Thank you for starting early. It's been hard catching you sometimes now that I have a less of a DGen schedule. East Coast. I know we meme a lot, but it means a lot. It's going to be a good stream. What's up, AK603? Good to see you, man. Yeah, trying to get my schedule a little less degenerate. Trying to fix it slightly, you know. It's getting there. But yeah, point is, if you missed yesterday's run, it wasn't deep like, you know, discussing some advanced tech that I know very little about, but Kubi did such an awesome job at making a system that actually works within Noita that doesn't require any mods. It's purely vanilla gameplay. And yeah, I would love to get like the Noita devs in a call and show them this wand and see what their thoughts on it are. If they're just like, holy shit, you know, if they're like, yeah, we were waiting for people to make one of these, you know, or if they're, I think it's more likely that they're like, what the hell is that? what is this?
Well,
Kubi did an
you guys
awesome
could see
job.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Kubi is a Giga Chad, and he went all out on that thing, and it's just awesome seeing what the Noita community can do. Because remember, there hasn't been any updates in a long time. This wand could have been designed years ago, but why didn't anybody make it? Because that's what makes Noita fun. It takes a person who's thinking outside the box that creates something that they want. This is an idea. I'm sure there's other crazy wands out there that people haven't thought up yet. It just takes a creative person that wants to build something wild. Not all of them have to be this insane. This one is actually insane, but in a good way. But yeah, that's what makes Noita great. I love that shit.
Even when Dunk is on time, he ignores the chat's need to open the shop early, just as he will ignore this insignificant donation, since the amount is too small for his big streamer status anyway.
What are you talking about? I appreciate the tid, man. Look, now if I open the shop, they're gonna be like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's getting paid off over here. He only listens to donos. No, come on, man. So question, what is your excuse for not starting a Twitch integration? We can start with some Twitch integration today, since you guys didn't get any yesterday. Oh, that is true. Kubi makes a good point. Prior to Interspell, this one, I forgot that Interspell was on it, actually. So prior to Interspell, this exact one would not have been possible. I was thinking, like, they're all old spells on it, too. One spell. Damn it, Interspell. I was going to say, this one maybe was even possible in the beta. No, Interspell didn't exist then. But still, an insane wand nonetheless. Pretty badass one. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. Hugo, thank you again for the love, man. And then I got to read out a sub or two, I think, that I'm missing. Boom! Today's cosmetic is a pretty crazy looking one. It was made by Vex. Actually, pretty recently it was made by Vex. And then it was pushed to the front of the line. It is a coin that spins on top of your sweatling's head. Just gives it a nice kind of little 3D feel, you know? Pretty neat looking cosmetic. Vex is always, you know, brainstorming, going outside the box. Now, there's a couple cosmetics that it looks a little goofy with, but I think it's a pretty cool one in general. This is a cosmetic that may at some point get moved to the full head layer, just so you know. But for now, we have it on the hat layer. All right, let me close up the shop. Boom. Music flowing. With a yolk egg, it looks like a delicious meal is being served. Throwing it on a plate. Speaking of yolk, Yolksy over here is challenging me. He, the 15-time world record holder, which by the way, I think his world record's got approved. Let me check real fast. Yes, it is official. His world record did get approved. He is now back to 15 world records. And I am sadly back to second place for now. But what I wanted to say about Yolk is he actually had messaged me today and sent me this image and said, hey Dunk, are you down to do a bingo lockout showdown 1v1 on stream when I get back, which he won't be back for about 2 to 3 weeks. And of course I was like, sure, I'm always looking to farm a couple easy wins off of some scrubs to build up my ego. So in the next couple weeks, maybe we'll get the chance to goof around with this. We've never done this before, and I think it seems like a really cool concept. I'd like to try it out. He said that if the chat had any, it says, if you like the idea, you can show chat. Maybe maybe they have better ideas of squares to compete over. So wait till Yolk is around if you do have any ideas, because if you yell, well, I mean, maybe you could post in the Discord, he would probably recognize it there too. But if you have any genius ideas, wait till Yolk is around so we can update this card or make whatever changes to it. This is a super common in the Elden Ring community, this exact tool. Yeah, I figured it must be something that's, I assumed it wasn't something that was originally made just to try at Noita, but it makes sense. It's like takes a single player game and adds this like kind of multiplayer concept to it. Seems badass. But yeah, we're gonna throw down with Yolk in a couple weeks, and maybe I should start training to go a little bit faster, because I have a feeling that you got to be pretty quick if you want to get a bingo on this shit. You got to be pretty damn fast. It's super fun to watch Elden Ring bingo runs. Are they always in a 1v1 fashion? Or can it just be like straight up solo? There are team 2, 2v2. Okay, so there does need to be some kind of opponent. It's not like the challenge is where you just die and that's the wipe of the bingo card kind of thing. Well, we'll see. We'll try it out and see if we have fun with it. And if we do, maybe we could try 2v2s and stuff like that as well. Yeah, so point is, Yolk is looking for ideas for the bingo card. So if you have any and you see them around, feel free to throw them at him. He may take a couple of them. You can do solo, but it's not a lockout anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like you don't feel as like rushed to get something done. It's probably way less, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like, I don't know, time constraint. It's not really heated. No energy, right? It's a low energy bingo. What about you versus Woat? Okay, I don't want to, I don't want to stomp on scrubs. If I'm going to take anybody one-on-one, they need, the requirements are, at the minimum, they have to be a 15-time world record holder. Then I'm like, okay, maybe it's worth taking them on, Maybe it's worth flexing on them. Now, I'm actually excited to run this against them, because I think it would be good practice for me to help me get going faster in runs, because for whenever we do speedrunning related stuff, because I don't know if you guys ever watch Yolk stream. You should if you haven't got the chance, but he doesn't stream super regularly, so if you haven't got the chance to see it before, I can understand his schedule is a little all over, but he really is. There's a reason he has 15 world records. It is his specialty. He is a Noita speedrunner through and through. And I think it would be fun to try to take him on a bingo, because maybe I could rely on certain skill sets to sneak a win, sneak a victory from him. I might just win, All right, well, don't you lie. Don't you lie to me. Sneeko? No, Sneeko a win. Sneak a victory. Sneeko. I feel like anytime I hear you guys bring this person's name up, it's always been bad stuff. Surely a savant like you could win against him. A type 1 savant? That's true, J2A. Good point. Metal Migo, thank you for the 44-monther. Hi, Duncan chat. Y'all are cute. More early streams, please. Good to see you, Metal. Yes, of course. More earlier and earlier streams. You got it, Metal Migo. Appreciate the 44 months. What is this? Diabetes type 1 too? I mean, I think you were here. I think you know, right? The type 1, type 2. It's because we looked up the definition. The first definition, it was a compliment when it was said to me. The second definition, not so much. Twitch integration today? Yes. Yes, Knight. We are going to start with some Twitch integration today. So don't worry. Don't worry. I know you guys have been on a Twitch integration drought. You're having withdrawals. I promised it. Does a type 2 savant cause hair loss, though? Guys are baldest. You bald, anti-bald propaganda going on here. Don't open it now. I'm on the way to the movies, but any luck with the packages? Not yet. Not yet, Barble. Whenever I try to stop by there, they were already closed. They closed pretty early. I guess, I don't know. I just woke up late, I suppose. Since it's the post office, you got to get there, I guess, at normal human hours. Got to go at hours that, you know, where normal people are working. I think I'll probably be able to do it early one morning rather than try to go later in the day. Probably like after stream, I'll check it out. Sadly, I have to wait till Monday, which isn't too bad because, I mean, this is Friday going into Saturday, but Monday I should be able to go because I'm pretty sure they're closed on the weekend. Wait. What was that? Are you sharing an abomination? What is this, Mr. A? This is my sandwich cake. They don't make them here, so I had to find someone to custom make it for me. What is this? I saw a conversation going on, but I saw the word sandwich cake, and sandwich cake enrages me. You get this out of my chat right now. You cannot use the word cake and show up with this.
Drenched in sweat.
That is cruel. That is anti-freedom. Yo, what's up there? Magic VL girl? Let's call you Magic. I'm gonna butcher the name. Magic, I appreciate that, Prime. Thank you, thank you. It's not a cake without mayonnaise. That looks so good. What? This? You guys are crazy? You guys a little bit crazy? There's too much going on here. I'm scared of this. Hey, there's Magic right there. Appreciate you, Magical. And there's Reckless with a gifted sub as well. Thank you, Reckless. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appearance can be deceiving. That is true. I'm still scared of it. Dunk is just scared of the green stuff. That is true. I mean, the globs of mayo isn't selling me either, though. I've been here long enough to absolutely love chat and Dunk. Aw, appreciate you, Reckless. Look at that. Look at that little swelling. You know, he's got a skateboard. Well, I guess he's reckless, so he's like, screw it. I skateboard without a helmet. Texans are allergic to the color green. It's true. That's why I don't go outside.
This would literally be fine to me if it wasn't smothered in mayo. Like, imagine that scene from Undercover Brother, but with even more severe mayo aversion.
Wait, what? But yeah, like globs of mayo, I ain't about it either. Which is surprising because like mayo is not exactly the best for you. It's pretty bad for you. So you think I would love mayo, but no. Pass. Dude, my other one has a skateboard. Something about your name, the bot assumes you're a skateboarder. I guess just being reckless, they're like, fuck it, go crazy, skateboard. Dunk only eats barbecue because that's the true Texan way. I do put barbecue sauce on a lot of stuff that maybe others would be like, barbecue sauce is delicious. Like when I go to places, if I have fries or whatever, I always get extra barbecue sauce because I don't want ketchup for my fries. I'm gonna use barbecue sauce on my fries. That's what you dip fries into. Barbecue sauce is way superior to ketchup. What brand? Sweet Baby Ray's is #1, of course. That's like, I think that's like everybody's favorite these days. I feel like if you ask somebody, it's always Sweet Baby Ray's. But it's the GOAT, man. But I don't mind some of the other brands like Masterpiece and all that. I like them. Barbecue sauce is a handicap for bad meat. That is true. Omni isn't completely wrong. There are places that try to have like pretty much to just boil meat, so it has no flavor. It's like just cooked meat with no flavor, and then they cover it in like a barbecue sauce to try to be like, it's delicious. But yeah, that's how you can tell good barbecue. I usually take a bite of whatever barbecue I'm eating without any sauce on it first, because you control the sauce you put on it. So I take a bite of it first to see if it's any good. Then once it's good, then you try their sauce. That's when you have the combination. Good sauce plus the base good barbecue. That's the good stuff. But yeah, fast food places, when they do some kind of like limited time where it'll be like, for example, the McRib. You guys, I don't know how long it's been. When's the last time the McRib came back? I don't even remember. It's been, maybe it's still coming back. I just haven't been paying attention. But I remember years ago being like, I haven't had a McRib in so long. And I got it, and it was like swimming in that sauce that they put on it, and it was just too much. It wasn't even like there was more sauce than there was meat. And I remember scraping some of it away, just trying to taste the actual meat underneath it, and the meat didn't have like much flavor at all. It was literally just like a hunk of meat or whatever the hell that meat substitute that McDonald's puts, and they just covered it in sauce. Now, I've seen that with several fast food things. McRib sucks. Yeah, the McRib is pretty trash these days. Way back in the day, it used to be decent. It's McDonald's. Are you surprised? I mean, if you go back like 20 years ago, the McRib was not bad. It wasn't bad. The McRib sits in a vat of sauce. Yeah, I think they really try to marinate that bad boy. That cardboard. Same as hot dogs. The only reason people tolerate them is a few gallons of condiments they put on them. True. That's not 100% true for all brands though. But most generic, just general hot dogs, especially the cheap ones, that is very true. But there are some brands that they actually have flavor in the hot dog itself. But at that point, you're like, why don't I get something that's better than a hot dog? I mean, stuff like bratwurst, dude, that's what's up. If I see somebody grilling that looks like hot dogs, I'm not saying, ooh, hot dogs. I'm like, hopefully I'm just misseeing, and maybe it's a bratwurst or some kind of sausage. That's the good stuff. Reckless is making it rain sweat over here. Appreciate you, Reckless. You too there, Stick X with the 1 year. The Prime 12-monther. Thank you for the sweaty loving, my dude. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh god, here we go. We can't go down this road. Chat gets very passionate. People start throwing death threats back and forth. It's too dangerous. It's too heated of a discussion. We try to keep it pretty tame around here. That's why we usually just discuss politics. A lot more calm. Nobody gets angry. We keep it cool. It's an open-faced sandwich. You shut your mouth! You take that back right now. Is the ocean a soup? What? Hold up now. What? This is a new one. Is the ocean a soup? Yes. Ocean is just fish soup. This is a new one. I didn't realize this. Fish piss soup, yum. I think it was determined to be soup due to the salt content.
I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying?
Is water wet? It isn't.
Wait, what? Is water wet? It isn't. I feel like that is a title of like a YouTube video that would pop up in the recommended. And have a person going like this. Is water wet? In parentheses, it isn't. More parentheses. Gone sexual. Vsauce. Vsauce here. Just don't Google fecal matter in ppm of the ocean. India is wow. Wait, ppm, what does that stand for? It's like some kind of measurement, but I'm not sure. Parts per pp meters. Parts per million. Okay. Parts per million? Particles per million. Okay. So basically what you're saying is don't ever go near the ocean, you will get a super disease. Got it. Honestly, I've only been to the ocean a couple times in my life. One time when I was
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
when
He
I was a
is
kid, probably like,
drenched in sweat.
I don't know, like 11 or 12. And then when I was like, actually wait, I know the exact year. Because it was the year, it was the year that the Mavericks, the Dallas Mavericks, won the NBA championship, which I think was like 2011. Yeah, 2011. I remember that because coincidentally, I happened to be in Miami when the Mavs were playing Miami. Obviously, I didn't go to the game. That should have been expensive as hell. But I just happened to be there, and I remember seeing all the Heat fans, and I was like, they don't even know what's coming, man. They don't even know the Mavs are coming for them. I'm sorry, you were 13 in 2011? No, I said when I was 13, and again in like, I guess like 2011, so I would have been like 21 or something? Yeah, something like that. But then I haven't been back to the ocean in, what would that be? 13-ish years.
It's time to stop.
It's been a while.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
40 years ago? Okay. Come on now. Come on, hippie! With the 30 month, or how long is 30 months metric? That is one Olympic pool of sweat. That's exactly how we measure it there, hippie. Thank you for the 30 months. You need to touch the water again, old man. I like the ocean.
Don't sweat the petty things, and don't pet the sweaty things.
That's good advice there, KP. But yeah, I would like to see the ocean again someday soon. It was always like good memories. Always seemed like a cool place. I don't know if I'd want to live there, especially if it was somewhere that was hurricane prone. That seems a little scary. Looking good, Dunk? Oh, thank you there, Pandemonium. Chat's been calling my haircut, you know, like some kind of Ellen DeGeneres haircut, and bald, and I don't know, they vector, but it's, you know, Pandemonium, I appreciate the love, man. Canceling out all the hate. Live in the ocean? No, not in the ocean, by the ocean. Idiot chat. Hey, tell him, Pandemonium, beat him up for me. Yo, Dunk Mind's Eye asked me to ask you, can I change my sound redeem from Sweat Mountain to... Oh yeah, I saw you posted that. Yeah, I think he I mean, I'll have to be the one to probably do it, because I doubt Mind's Eye wants to dig around in the code. But then I'll have to ask him how to fix some stuff. But yeah, I can make that happen. I can make it happen, Mr. A. Dunk has the Jim Carrey haircut, the one from Dumb and Dumber. Not even close. Not even close.
Next time you look up at the sky and see a cloud above you, just remember that average cumulus cloud is 1.1 million pounds.
What? Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. Sounds like some made-up stats. Don't believe these lies.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Dunk went to the barber and asked for the Mr. Crocker.
Mr. Crocker. Okay. Okay.
Commander Vold has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
The ocean has so many coasts that living near the coast entirely depends on where you live. You get completely different lifestyles. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like where I am in Texas. If a person in Texas lives on the coast, it usually means they're kind of a little bit prone to hurricanes. Not like regularly, but historically there's been a couple bad ones. They've gotten hit a couple times. What happened to your hair? Are you okay? What do you mean, are you okay? I got a haircut. Why would this be an indication of something is wrong? I'm in North Carolina on the coast. Can confirm. Yo. North Carolina. I'm trying to remember. You guys had a hurricane. It wasn't too long ago, right? Though the last strong one, I think, has been a little while, right? Let's see. Florence. When was that? Hurricane Florence. When was that? Six years ago. 6 years ago. Okay, I didn't think it was that long ago, actually. Bro, I live in Charleston. Shit gets crazy. Yeah, I see that. That would be a stressful time, right? Being in the fucking path of one of those motherfuckers coming through. Screw that. Living in Florida, so been through a hurricane of 20. See, that's the thing. I'm one of those people that would be guilty of this as well, where people get like desensitized, you know, where they're like, get out of there, and you're like, I've heard this 15 times, I'll be fine. And then that's when the one that really fucks things up and kills people comes through. So yeah, it's probably best that I don't live near the ocean. I would get desensitized very quickly. You never evacuate? That's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. Tornadoes are a bitch living in the Midwest. So I live in what's considered Tornado Alley, but you know, luckily specifically the zone, like the DFW area, hasn't been, you know, hit too badly in recent years. Though if you go further up to like Oklahoma and stuff, they get messed up sometime. Tornado crotch country is what you called it? Tornado crotch? Okay, I've always heard it as Tornado Alley. Maybe Tornado crotch is another way to say it. Texas isn't really Tornado Alley. It doesn't go all the way down, but let me see. I think Tornado Alley slightly moves over the years too. Let's see. Tornado Alley. Oh, stuff keeps opening up. So yeah, see, it says Tornado Alley. I'm in like, so this around this area is Dallas. Actually, probably a little bit further down, somewhere around there. That's Dallas, the DF dub. I live in Wisconsin, and my neighbor's roof got ripped off by a tornado a few years ago. Holy shit. It's further up? What are you saying? You think Dallas is... No, I feel like that's too high. Dallas? I'd put it somewhere around there. Here it'd be like Denton and Irving. You know you're in Tornado Alley when tornado sirens go off and everyone goes outside to see what's happening. Oh yeah, oh yeah. My dad is like super guilty of that. I can remember as a kid, my mom was always one of those like, you know, worriers where it's like, oh my god, you know, tornado sirens, which is how you should be. You know, get the kids, like, you know, get into. I think we'd go into like the bathroom, sometimes a closet, just like those like little areas you're supposed to go to for safety. My dad, there's one of two reactions. He was either already awake, so he'd be like, well, I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on out there, and he'd go out in the front like porch and he would just stare at the storm, or he'd be in bed when the sirens go off and he could not be bothered to get out of bed. And I can remember my mom always bothered him, like, you know, tornado sirens. He was like, I'll be fine, and yeah, that's pretty much all my childhood. Giga Chad, just sleep it off. That's how he always did it. Well, he was also a electrician, and not well, in my really younger years. He was well, he's always an electrician, but he did one of those jobs where you would be on call. So bad storms were usually like, ah, shit, because it would knock out power lines and stuff. And then if you're on call, it would be where you're like getting woke up in the middle of the night to go drive out to some power lines, and you have to wait by the power lines for the moment so that you can get up there and fix it and bring the power back. He was right, yeah. He was right. He was right. We already had the shop, you fool. You fool, reckless. But the tornadoes, we never had any of them hit directly our home as like a kid and stuff, but we did have one come pretty close, like enough that obviously you could see the tornado, and that whenever, so it happened to be when I was on a college campus at the time, and it sucked because I was trying to call home, but I can't remember what it was. Like either they weren't answering. There's some issue we couldn't get a hold of them. Because I remember I called my brother, and he's like, "Yeah, I can't get a hold of mom and dad either." And basically, what had happened, it was about like 2 or 3 streets over from my parents' house, and I was driving to class at the time. I didn't know, like, the storm was bad, but they weren't like giving us any like watch out for tornadoes. When I was on the road stuck in traffic, the siren started going off. I was like, oh shit, because I couldn't see anything. I was like, it was like raining so hard you just couldn't even see like the car in front of you, and everybody was sitting still. And I remember thinking this is not where I want to be. And so I was just inching along real slowly, and while the sirens are going off, and I look over to my left because I find out why the hell people are going so slow. One of the power lines had been broken in half, and like the top half had fallen like into the road, blocking everything but one of the lanes. And so we were driving around the power lines that were laying there. It wasn't like sparking or anything crazy like that, but it was pretty wild just seeing these power lines just like sitting there right in the middle of the road. But yeah, that was the time. And so I was trying to call my parents and stuff, couldn't get a hold of them. And then I want to say like 20 minutes after the tornado was gone, finally was able to get a hold of them. And my mom was like, "Yeah, your dad, he was out there watching it." And so then when I drove home from classes, there were already, we're talking like this tornado went through. It's like, well, these storms go through sometimes pretty quick. Like you'll have a bad storm coming through, tornado, and then within like 2 or 3 hours, it was like daylight again. It was like, and the whole road was lined with roofing companies. They had like followed where the tornado had went, and we're trying to be like there on the spot to like sell the people on like, we can fix your roof and all this shit, because there were so many roofs that were jacked up. But it wasn't like decimated houses. It was more like just like shingles and all that shit completely fucked up. Predatory bastards. It was crazy. We're not talking like 1 or 2. We're talking like 10 different vans with their like logos and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like they're clearly, roofing was their business. And they were just lined all down that road. Those guys are why home insurances rates skyrocket. Yeah. And I mean, we never had one go over our house, but I remember through the years them stopping by anytime there's bad storms, and they'd say like, oh, there's hail damage, blah blah, trying to get my parents like, you can, your insurance should cover it, and always trying to like, get them to do my dad, like my dad's a classic. Hey, it'll be fine. Go away. It'll be fine. Show us the AI. Show us the AI. What do you guys? Uh-oh. What happened? What did you do? Author gifting a sub out to lewd waifus. What did he do? Okay, at least what is his name? Lewd waifus. I wasn't sure if I was going to be getting canceled. Chat, please control yourselves. Let's see your hands. What do you mean? Let's see my hands. My hands are right here. I'm always motioning with my hands. I'm innocent.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dwifo gifting a sub out to clean waifu. Okay, I'm a little scared. What's it?
I really wish you guys could see this
all
guy
right,
right now.
control yourself.
In sweat.
Author gifted a sub out to Booba. I don't think we'll see what the hell. I don't know. We may be about to get deleted off of Twitch here. Let's see what the TOS does.
Let's creep on Brit.
Let's creep on him. I want to see what he's doing. All right. It was more, it took it as, and he said clean waifu, it assumed it more like as a maid.
Show US all the SWEATLINGS.
Oh, little AI is so innocent. It interpreted booba as like bubbles. What? Good stuff. Show us all the sweatlings. What do you mean by that, Dragnar? Tostings Dragnar, thank you for the support. What's up, Not Blue? Hey man, I love your content. I'm usually asleep for your streams, but you have given me so many god runs by watching your YouTube videos and Twitch streams. I think you are the GOAT of teaching Noita. Ah, thank you there, Not Blue. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for checking out the vids. UFO gives a sub out to Big Honkers. All right, now you're just testing the system. Listen, nobody has made it past yet, so don't get your hopes up. I may have just jinxed it with that one. Let's see. What is Brit doing? You guys said something about Brit. Creep on him.
It's gonna break. It sometimes happen with. It's happened a couple times for me for Persona 3.
It's a clown?
No, you guys can't see it. God dang it, I hate when it does this.
It's a clown.
Let me reset it. Noita.
He's not doing anything eventful. He's just loading up Noita. It says Noita daily run, then DQ 11.
Good.
DQ.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Dragon Quest. When I hear DQ, I think of Dairy Queen. Anonymous gifting a sub out to I touch myself when I see you. Oh my god. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author gifting a sub out to inappropriate characters. They're trying their best, aren't they? Okay, so Brent, I guess, had to reload his game at some point because
didn't respawn, did they?
He's a bit into it now.
Saving the same save. Dunk has gout. What? Does he really?
No, I don't have gout. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Is he complaining about his feet hurting or something?
What?
Pretty sure I would know. He would have told me.
What the fuck? Why? That's such a random thing to say. It's such a random.
Got him.
Dunk has gout.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What the
drenched in sweat.
I don't understand. New spam for raids. I heard you have gout. Are you okay? Man, word spreads fast. I do not have gout. What the hell are you guys on about?
Drenched in sweat.
Author with a gifted sub out to gout. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Charles, thank you for the gifted sub out to lewd lolly waifu.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chostings with a gifted sub out to huge milkers. Hey, that's what. Wait, is that a white sweatling? He's made of milk, chat. Don't go thinking degenerate things. Gout got interpreted as gut. Okay. It was a pale blue. Okay, yeah. So it's not any other potentially white liquid stuff.
Drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Siznalo, for the 17-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you.
Drenched in sweat.
This is who was that? Duofo gifted that one out to Dairy Queen lover. You know what? I feel that username. I dig it. That's my kind of username.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Sideways, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Kron for the gifted sub to Hot Mom Next Door. That's a weird one. Okay, that's not what I expected from that, but AI is keeping me not banned, so that's a win.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dragnar, thank you for the gifted sub out to Lando's Lair. Appreciate you. Lewd lolly waifu. Okay, that one did get a little bit. You got a little bit frisky.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? What is this? So the username was Lewd Lolly Waifu, and Charles says she looks old. That was your disappointment? All right. Right. You guys are so degenerate sometimes. Even I'm surprised. My God. Fucking in that man. He's like, too old. Too old. Gonna get you on a fucking FBI watch list, these motherfuckers. Jesus. Seek help.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around here, moving tabs around. We are about to be jumping into the Noita gameplay, some Twitch integration.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm just curious what it'll show us. Author, what'd you gift it to? I am red? Or wait, to the Noita Godfather?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. FBI opened up. Who was that? Dwifo? Dwifo, thank you for the love, man. Author, Dwifo, Dragnar.
I really wish
Rationalize.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Appreciate you. The Noita Godfather was fire? No, that was me. You're mixing up the AI art and the in my webcam. But that's a common misconception, so don't worry. It's okay. I'll forgive you. What's up? Rafid with a 10-monther. Had a neck cramp for 2 days, but finally got some decent sleep today and feeling 80% better. Glad to hear it, dude. I've had that happen only a couple times in my life where I had some kind of like just something in my neck, maybe like 2 or 3 times I can remember. And I had one time in my, now that I've been a streamer for 5 years, I had it one time like 2 or 3 years ago, and I remember mentioning it to chat, and they were linking like little videos where I think you had like a tennis ball and you like rub on it and shit, and I remember it hurt, but after doing that for like an hour, and then like resting, I remember it was like fucking cured the next day. I was like, did the tennis ball work or was it time? I don't know. Chostings with the gifted sub out to piss myself 3 times. Are you guys making these usernames? I don't understand. What? Chostings, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I love rubbing on my balls. Okay, no, I said rub a tennis ball on your neck. You have to like, you're supposed to kind of like knead it. You're supposed to like kind of push it into it. What the hell is this? What? What the fuck was that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My God. All right, we got to get to the gameplay. Author and them are getting wild. Chosting's getting the most dangerous, I think. Author, thank you for the gifted. Chostings, Ratfeed, Rational, Dwifo. Appreciate you guys. Noita is loading up. We're going to be starting out with some Twitch integration today, meaning, spoiler alert, I'm going to start off by crushing your guys' hopes and dreams. That guy's a Smash Bros player for sure. Oh, shit. Look. See, that guy's... Hold on, we actually got to look around. Is there anything Smash Brothers related in the background? No, not that I can see. Wait. But I feel like the Smash Bros players
right now. He is
I don't know if their reputation is just it's irrecoverable at this point. If you're a Smash Bros player, you just roll with the punches, you accept it because there's no refuting it.
If pissing myself 3 times is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I forget what the quote was from Billy Madison. It was like,
I can confirm it's wrong.
If pissing yourself is cool, then call me Miles Davis, something like that. It's been too long. I was Billy Madison. It's been like, I don't know, like 10 years. You guys know what I'm talking about? That was like an old lady or some shit, I think, said that. Dunk you spicy sausage. We talking piss again? That wasn't me. Chopsticks brought it
I
up.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author gifted a sub out to Miles Davis. Wait, what was the one before that? Anonymous gifting a sub out to Fondling Mr. Krabs? Alright. What the
You're
fuck?
gonna die, Swan.
Okay, okay.
Y'all know.
Miles Davis. What's up, Real Axeman? How's it going, man? No, wait, is it real? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Wait, I think I found the clip. There it is, yeah, this lady right here.
Peeing your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis.
Oh, that was the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life.
See, I remembered it. I remembered it. That's like, look, you guys say I have a shit tier old brain. That's like a 10-year-old memory right there. The Sweatling accurately gave Miles Davis one a trumpet. Gave the Miles Davis one a trumpet. That's wild, bro. Yeah, the AI is pretty good. The AI's, I mean, whenever you guys are feeding it degenerate shit, it gets a little bit out there. It tries to interpret it in a non, TOS way. So that's where it gets inaccurate. But yeah, with just like regular messages, it does a decent job. God, I hate Adam Sandler. Really? I mean, I can understand a lot of his movies are shit, but old school Adam Sandler movies, in terms of comedy, they're pretty good. They're like, just for dumb humor, it's like good shit. How many trees does each Sweatling cut down? Just like 700, that's all. Waterboy S tier? Yeah. Happy Gilmore, Waterboy, Billy Madison. I'm trying to think of some of those old school ones. There's a Happy Gilmore 2 on the way. What? The Longest Yard? Yeah, Longest Yard's not bad. Little Nicky, that one is extremely dumb, but is like I said, that's the problem with comedy in general, like when it comes to movies and comedy, because it's hard to rate them because, I mean, it's obviously people's humor is different, obviously, but there's kind of like comedy that's just like stupid humor. Like Dumb and Dumber is just like dumb humor, but that's just hilarious. I love that shit. But sometimes the stupid humor is so bad that it's like it's kind of like a fine line to walk where it's just so stupid. Dumb and Dumber is that perfect, that sweet spot. When I was young, that kind of humor worked for me, but these days it's just kind of annoying AF. Oh, come on. Dumb and Dumber? I can rewatch that now, and I still love it. Dumb and Dumber is so good. Yeah. That shit is the best. Tommy Boy, yep. Tommy Boy is also next. So Chris Farley, I never was huge into those very like physical actors, the ones physical like comedy actors, people that tried to do like a lot of movement and physically jumping around and stuff to make a moment seem comedic. There are a few exceptions, a very few. Chris Farley being one of them. That dude's hilarious. Please stop. My view of you can only go so low. You don't like Chris Farley? Come on, man. The salamander's big gulps, huh? All right, see ya. Big gulps, huh? Author and Anonymous, thank you guys for the love. I appreciate you.
Dumb and Dumber is where Dunk gets his hairstyles.
Listen, the joke's already been made 10 times. I've heard it already. Why are you laughing? I feel like the same people that laugh at that joke already heard the joke 10 times as well. Come on now, guys. He's just copy-pasting the old jokes. This is better than money. These are IOUs. Yes.
And it's still accurate.
Wait, I forget what was the suitcase where they're trying to find out her name, and he's like Samsonite. Oh, I wasn't even close. Good times, good times. You think they're driving through the Rocky Mountains and they're in like the middle of the desert? Ah, I gotta rewatch Dumb and Dumber. It's been too long. All right. Let's play some Twitch integration. What's the range gonna be, chat? One warm-up run? Now Sukin says that we need a warm-up. Hold up, chat. We need a warm-up.
You've had 2 pairs of gloves this whole time?
Yeah. Wait, did he go say like, yeah, it's the Rockies? But the best part, the best part about Chopsticks, so he freaks out. Yep, now his hands were freezing the whole time because his friend had 2 gloves and he was just freezing his ass off. And then when his friend goes to choke him out, he goes, "Your hands are freezing."
Look at the fun bags on that hose hound.
Your hands are freezing. Oh, dude, those are good times. Shit, I gotta watch it again. Been too long. Your hands are freezing. Hold on, surely I can find this clip real quick on YouTube. Oh, I tried to type in gloves and I typed in globes.
I can't feel my fingers anymore. They're numb.
Ooh. Maybe you should wear these extra gloves. My hands are starting to get sweaty.
Extra gloves? You've had this pair of extra gloves this whole time?
Yeah, we're in the Rockies.
I'm going to kill you.
What?
It's not my hairstyle.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd!
Calm down.
Right now, I'm gonna kill you!
Harry, you got that crazy look in your eye.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago. Ah!
Don't do anything foolish, Harry.
What?
It's always funny because this guy, I forget his name, but he plays as the director of NASA in The Martian, and I always look at it as like Dumb and Dumber's canon, and this is his like what he was doing before he got hired by NASA. Yeah, Jeff Daniels. Yes, I always forget his name. I'm terrible with actors' names.
Foolish? This isn't foolish. I'm gonna toss this damn curse right into that damn pond. I'm gonna do it! No!
This part right here cracks me up every time.
Harry! Your hands are freezing! Harry!
Your hands are freezing as he's getting choked out. Jeff Daniels was always a serious actor and decided to audition for this at the anger of his agents. Dude, that's hilarious, and ends up being like one of the roles that I know him the best for. You know, when you watch it with 2 pauses. All right, if you don't know the next part, they just see it's filled with money. If you haven't watched Dumb and Dumber, and I mean, if you like kind of silly, dumb humor, dude, that's a must watch. Your hands are freezing. And then they fucked. All right, I think you watched a different version.
Kick his AHSS, Seabass.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Wait, what is Kung Pao? I recognize that, but what the hell is Shaolin Soccer? I don't recognize that one there, Birdie. Kick his ass, Seabass. Yo, Del Ruff, thanks for the raid, dude.
I fear the moist mob.
Stephen Chow movies. Anime soccer? Wait, it's anime? That's some classic comedies. You never. No, I've never seen Shaolin Soccer. I don't recognize the name at least. It's not an anime. I have seen Dodgeball. Dodgeball. That's like a. You gotta see Dodgeball. That's another dumb humor one. That's good shit. It's over the top, similar to anime. Oh, okay, but it's not an anime. It's just something. Okay, gotcha. It's CGI. Dodgeball is incredible. Yeah, I feel bad for peeps that can't appreciate the silly humor. Sometimes you just turn off the part of your brain that, you know, overanalyzes and shit, and you just allow for stupidity. Some of those movies are perfect for that. All right. All right, I get to do a warm-up run. We did decide that Naosuken said, I may be a little rusty today, so we should probably do a warm-up before the bet. Hold up. Delref, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the weekend's treating you and your community well. 12 to 24 TI range for the clock selecting waypoint wand yesterday. Ah, that's such a rough range, though. 12 to 24?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I thought this was a God Gamer channel.
Do it.
Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit.
I believe in you. 12 to 24.
Let's do it fast. Lord Prismo, thank you for the 36-monther. Yo, it's a 3-year resub. Thank you, Prismo. Appreciate the resubbing. Hello, hello. Easy. Hey, the bets are not open yet. I need a warm-up. I gotta get warmed up here. Did I not? I chose the wrong thing, didn't I? My bad. My bad. My bad. That's your guys' fault. Alright. Some people are saying numbers, though. I don't understand. Alright, wait. Coward? Wait, that's coming. That's coming. Don't worry. Alright, now you guys are voting for sure. I see a lot of 4s in the chat. I don't know what number 4 is, but it must be somewhat dangerous. It ain't nothing. No issue for me. Little screams. Yeah. I can't even get my voice to go that high.
Yo,
Dreadrin.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It is the Dreadrin. Good to see you, Dread, with a 59-month resub. Hope life's treating you well and you're getting to relax this weekend, Dread. Getting to do a little bit of gaming. Damn, his sweatling looks kind of badass, actually. Dread, have you played Deadlock? Curious what you think of it. Since I know you're a bit of a shooter gamer connoisseur, you know. And by the way, if you say a response, Dread, I'll be able to check it out. It'll just take me a moment because of the TI spam. But I will see it though. No lag with explosives? I think that was purely coincidental. I think the lagginess comes from like the way the terrain and stuff is set up. Oh shit! I just converted blood to acid. Wait, I think it was blood to acid. But I could use this acid to kill the boss. So, oh no! Well, that was unfortunate. Ooh. Okay, yeah, blood to acid is a thing right now. Wait, we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. Son of a bitch. He doesn't know? What don't I know? What do I not know?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Boom. Wait. Hold on. Did somebody say Huaj is here? Hey, you got my hopes up. He's not here. Wait, is he? You guys are saying he's here. I'm not seeing his messages. You guys trolling? Oh, he just subbed. Huaja with a tier 3 47 monther. Womp womp. Sorry I haven't been around. Trying to get back to a bit more normal, but it's been throwing things off. Love you, Papa Chase. Yo, Huaja, people have been asking about you since your surgery, man. We were a bit worried about you. But I told him, I was like, listen, Huaja don't fuck around. He's fighting the good fight right now. He's just recovering. It's been, I think it's been about, I think it's been exactly 2 months today since we had heard from you. So people have been asking about you regularly, worried about you, wanting you to be safe. Hell yeah, Huaja. Good to see you, dude. Good to fucking see you. I was /user typing his name and I couldn't see it, and it's because it was a sub message. Yep, Huaja is... he's strong. Oh, shit. Very excited to see you, Huaja. Lots of people will be happy to hear it because they've been asking about you for a while. They've been asking about you, worried about you. Good old Huaja. Transmutation. Yeah, don't worry. At the end of the run, I'll be able to /user some stuff. I also wanted to see what Dread thought of Deadlock, if he had played it at all. Damn it. Can't really... Oh! Dude, I had... oh, come on. The dudes were bleeding acid. Oh, I could have stopped right there. I'd been fine.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
What happened on that one? Watch the circle of acid. Watch it right here. Watch. Oh, I think the dripping water kind of stopped it. The water, yeah. Yeah, the water from above, right there. Oh, I didn't take notice. I was too busy just preparing for a wave of acid. All right. Give me another practice run. I was distracted in that one. I was distracted. It was an exciting moment. Getting to see Huaja again. What? Huaja says fuck you too. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? I said we were excited to see you, man.
I think we can agree.
What did I do?
Is in the bag.
He's been back 2 seconds. He's already angry. I have been looking at it, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Plus, I had a company party today and had a friend and family party tomorrow. Oh, okay. I was surprised, actually, because I know you're big into FPSs, so I figured you would have a whole breakdown on your thoughts of maybe what they were trying to do. Kind of an unusual game. Didn't even dodge the acid. I was dodging one wall of acid and ran into another one. You're the one that said, what? He isn't here? Because whenever you type /user in a person's username, it shows you their chat logs, but sub messages are not considered in a user's chat logs, which is kind of weird. So when I typed /user Hwaja, it didn't say there was any message. The last message was 2 months ago. I was like, oh, you guys were lying. But then you guys were like, sub, and I was like, oh, shit. He is here. Have you seen the game Shroud made? I've seen a little bit of it. I'm interested. He definitely went with a unique art style. Some people were hating on it, but I was like, I mean, looks kind of cool. Looks kind of interesting. But I haven't actually played it myself. I mean, FPSs aren't my specialty. I like them, but I'm definitely not good at them. Except for Halo. I'm not a bad Halo player. But like Counter-Strike, you know, CSGO, all that stuff, I was always terrible. But I enjoy them. I have fun with them. Did you ever play Lasso Halo? So I was always into the multiplayer. I never did much of the campaign stuff. I mean, I've played all of them on Legendary, but that was just like a one-time thing. You know, beat it one time. I was like, all right, done with that. Halo 2 Legendary was pretty rough. Oh my gosh. Shit.
You know you have a drink button, right?
Drinking Berserkium? Surely that will go well. Especially with having Stronk Berserkiumed. Yeah, what could go wrong? Dude, I hate faster levitation. But yeah, Hwaja, I hope you're healing up nicely. I hope that life's treating you well. Hope you're getting to actually, you know, get out and about.
Damn it, I was hoping you wouldn't notice KEKW.
You trying to shit talk me into a death? I'm trying to think what all Hwaja has missed, if there's been anything specific that he'd be interested in. Hwaja, I'll have you know, I did get a world record in Noita while you were away, which I then quickly lost, but I had it at one point, so, you know, ex-world record holder here. Please, no autographs, please. And then I got it again, yes. And then I lost it again, but I had it twice. Oop, there's a heart there. I would like that. Thank you. So much acid in these damn runs. Acid everywhere.
Also, Dunk versus Yoke Lockout soon TM.
Yep. I'm about to be, you know, in a couple weeks. I don't know, whenever Yoke gets home, I think he says he's going to be gone for like 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to do a bingo lockout thing. I don't know what the hell, I guess they call it lockout. In Noita, where you have to accomplish certain tasks, and first to get, you know, a bingo card filled worth of tasks wins. And I figured who better to take on than the 15-time world record holder. He actually challenged me, and I figured, you know what? I think I can rob a game from him. I think I could snag a win or two from this chump. Oh my gosh, was it? What the hell's going on? Spicy blood? Got that nugget. Cool.
Just to clarify, the reason it's called lockout is because doing a task prevents the other person from filling it in. And the condition isn't one line, it's first to 13, more than half.
Wait. Is it one line? It's first to 13, more than half. Oh wait, so you don't have to get like a bingo? You don't have to get like a straight line of any kind? What's my command again? Damn it. I can look it up later for you. Alright, I forgot it as well. If you need a bingo, it'd be impossible, and finishing a line gives +1. Ah, I guess I better read these rules. I was unaware. Come on. Well, that was a little bit lame.
Some people add rules for lines, but it'd be impossible if it was required for the same reason you can't win tic-tac-toe if both players know what they're doing.
Yeah. But there's a difference though with like tic-tac-toe and stuff, because you have to go like, yeah, alternate turns. Oh my god, oh my god. But in this one, it's like, there is no alternating of turns. Ooh, I just stood right on top of that explosive. I was like, alright, this is fine. Oh! That hurt. Oh! Faster levitation is so trash! I'm trying to make these small jukes and it's just throwing me around. Alright, let me slash user quad so I can find his command real fast. Quadra says, gonna go back to True Lurkage. Managed to get up to my actual own house this weekend to spend time with my fiance. Love you, Dunk, in chat. Aw, I appreciate you, Quadra. Thanks again for stopping by. Like, I'll pass the word on because there are several people that were asking about you before regularly. And so yeah, I'll make sure they know. And it's hashtag thought. Like you thought, I think it's because this starts off like you thought I was dead or something like that. And so yeah, hashtag thought. No, not thought like that. Not wrong thought. You're mixing up your thoughts. All right, let's get ready to open a bet here. I think that I deserve 3 attempts on this range. What do you guys say? What do you say?
Nope, bruh. Nope.
No way? 1.5? How does a half attempt work?
Nope.
2? Okay, 2 attempts then. 2 attempts. 2 attempts. That's fair.
Nope.
2 attempts. Or here you go. Here, make a choice. Would you prefer
Nope.
2 attempts or we change this range to the Leo range, which is 18 to 25? Fuck both of those options? Okay, you have to choose something. 2 attempts, 1 attempt, Leo. 2 attempts. All right, looks like there's enough people on board with the 2 attempts. Here we go. Noita Solar TI 12 to 24, 2 attempts. It's already been negotiated, chat. It's already been negotiated. Bets are open. Get your predictions in.
Wow, and after I said I believe in you, you're trying to get a cop out.
I know. I'm just saying you did correct in believing in me. I'm just trying to remove the variable of bullshit RNG. Like, in Noita, there's a lot of craziness. But in Noita Solar Twitch integration, there's some bullshit. So I'm trying to remove the bullshit by having 2 attempts rather than 1. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Get your predictions in. Bets are closing. Let's do this shit. And let me make sure I'm hydrated while I do this. I don't want to get dehydrated mid-run. Oh yeah, now we're hydrated, baby. You wanted to remove the BS, shouldn't you be using balanced TI? It's balanced TI is a lie. It's called unbalanced TI. All right. Lots of wooden yes signs. No, there was those weren't wooden. But we're simply polishing their golden
I would
ones.
call you a coward. You still are. But I do admit your last bet death was very bullshit, but also hilarious.
At least Lysias is entertaining the idea that there's some bullshittery going on there. I showed you my wood. Okay, this Jesus Christ. All right, let's do it. Let's close the bets before chat gets too degenerate. And then don't forget, after we get done doing a little bit of Twitch integration for a bit, we'll jump over to the daily run for today, which I haven't 100% decided what our run's going to be. So if you guys have any great ideas, wait until we get to that part. You know, where I start to discuss what our plan is for the day, and then throw out your ideas. So
now, he is drenched in
how do I use the sweat? Your sweat is channel points there, base. Right below where you type, you'll see your channel points. Click it, and you'll see these different red buttons or like red options. I don't know what the hell you call them. It's like this. So you click this, you'll see these right here, the red ones. That's how you move your channel points from Twitch onto to DunkBot, which is what we call the bank. Banked sweat is what you spend whenever I open a shop. Shopping is where you get little cosmetics for your sweatlings. Don't worry. Point is, if you're logged in, you're watching the stream, you'll gather channel points. You'll figure out how to use them as you hang out. So don't worry. You don't have to like. I mean, if you really want to, you can type !help, and there's a little document that can teach you about stuff in the channel. But or actually !info, !help. I think both of them link the same thing. Leftover Spaghetti, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Thank you. You have 16K. Okay. He's got some sweat going. He's got some sweat flowing. See right there how Voice just did a 5,000 sweat. You can just say whatever the hell you want in the message. Just say hi. It doesn't really matter. This sweat moves from your Twitch channel points into what we call banked sweat. The reason for that whole system is because Twitch's API is very limiting. You can't do a lot of fun stuff with their channel points. But banked sweat, endless possibilities. Endless possibilities. So if you're curious how to check if your sweat did go through properly, type !balance or !sweat, and the bot will respond to you how much you currently have banked. And then that's what you can spend from. Italian Radio with a 6-monther. Hope you and yours are doing well. Life's treating me well there, Italian. Good to see you haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm going to win this one before you pass out because I'm sure you want to go to bed soon, Italian. I know you and your sleep schedule. So let's get a win real quick before he goes to sleep on us. Thanks for the half a year, Italian. And then in about 25 minutes, that's when the next shop will be, where people can spend their channel points, aka sweat. So that it'll make a little bit more sense once you see that. But let's go. I was at a party. No wonder you were up so late. I thought this was past your bedtime. Did you say extra sweat if you buy Dunk's wig glue?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Haters,
right now. He
man.
is drenched
Haters.
in sweat.
Jim with the Prime 8-monther. He's just smiling. He's just chilling. You know what? Let's get this. You guys are too generous. I got to make you proud of me. You guys are being so supportive. We got 2 attempts here. 2 attempts on this run. So if I die, I get another life. Another fresh, brand new run. So this is attempt number 1. It's past everyone's bedtime. What? It's exactly midnight here in Texas. I don't know about you guys, but that's when I do most of my gaming. That's like since I was a kid. I mean, it probably a little bit have to do with, dial-up back in the day kind of, forced me to be a nighttime gamer, because if you wanted to play, I used to love playing StarCraft online, just jumping on there with friends and throwing down some 1v1s, 2v2s, but I couldn't do it during the day because it took up the phone line. So late at night, that's when I got to do my multiplayer stuff. And it just carried over. Now that it doesn't even matter, I still can't help myself. I see the sun go down and I'm like, man, I crave playing some video games. What are you guys laughing about? Oh my god, oh my god! Was that what you were laughing about? Because this is pretty fucked up. That's a hell enemy right there. Spells to worms. Can't exactly tell what's... Holy! That's fine. We can work with this. We can work with it. problem, no problem. I wanted to grab the boomerang. I just was too scared. Maybe it was a mistake not grabbing it. New game plus enemies. It's fine. That's fine. You guys are wanting to do some cheap stuff. Okay. Okay. That's not cool. Whew. I think I should get a pacifist thing, right? I hope. $330. Oh shit. 330. Statue? Statue? What? Statue fell into the ground. Alright, this is a problem. Jesus. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I barely moved my cursor. Alright.
Step bro, I am stuck.
Alright, so we're gonna try... Oh, this statue's right here. Look at this. Oh, baby. This could work. This could work. I don't have much health, but it can work. We grabbed it. Fucking kidding me right now? This is my third time to go through this zone. Hopefully it gave him like a heal or something. That'd be hilarious. No, that is not a heal. Oh my god. What? Do they have nukes? Excuse me? Did the rat just like fucking rapid fire the shit out of that? It's 2 attempts. I get 2 attempts. You guys know the rule. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. That was attempt number 1. That was attempt number 1. Twitch integration. Here we go. Oh yeah, it was also New Game Plus, so that does probably... Their attack rate was probably crazy. Alright, remain calm, remain calm. 1 attempt, that's fine. I didn't want to win it on the first one anyways, because it's all about, you know, keeping you guys entertained. I'm a top tier content creator, gotta give the people the content. And good content means you gotta win at the last moment. You gotta give the channel doubt. You gotta make people think it's over, and then you snatch their hopes and dreams away from them as you crush them with the victory. That's entertainment. Oh, come on. Luckily, the fire burn, whenever you have dry spell, got nerfed a while back. So it doesn't burn as much while you have it. Oh, shit. Come on. There you go. Damn, we keep seeing good stuff. Can't afford it. Saving grace it is. Oh, come on. We'll go for the pacifist chest on this one. I didn't kill anything. Teleport. Good, good. That's a problem. Just... Probably should have grabbed something else. Come on, Steve. Watch this. I'm gonna use the. Why is he protecting the portal? I swear he is. It's like he knows. I've never seen him do this. What? I have never seen him do this before.
He's called a guard for a reason, I guess.
Some bullshit is what that was. It's like his AI broke. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is cool. Okay, okay. Woo!
Oh, 7.
Oh, 07. There's a freeze there. I wonder if that's a mistake. Oh! Just go a different route altogether. Oh! Oh! That's fine. Oh my, how many is that? Whoa, that turned on? Did you see that? It actually had the drill turned on. You don't see that every day. Okay, that guy shot at midair. What? What is happening right here? What's my teleports? Dude, they're deleting my TNT. Have you seen that? I keep throwing them and the shots are deleting them. I've never seen that happen. I didn't even know that could happen. I took extra life. Repulsion may have been the better call. Maybe, maybe. What is going on here? Alright, my thinking was... freeze melee? Oh! It was a fake? No! Well. Cool. Jesus.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Woo! Oh, shit! Whew! I don't want to kill this guy because then Big Steve's gonna show up, I think. Pretty sure we're at that point. Oh no! Alright, we can do this. Luckily, a lot of the enemies at this point are weak to the frozen melee. Not the ghost, though. Oh, shit. Oh! $20 seconds. Frozen melees for days. Alright. Let's do it. Oh!
Turns out Dunk is in fact the Mr. Beast of Noita, peak entertainer.
Run! Run! Run, please! As fast as you can. I have 1 HP. No! Oh, woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's how we do it!
God Gamer.
Woo!
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in other assholes.
Word around the offices, you got a fat cock.
Let's G-O-O-O.
Let's fucking go, fast. Let's fucking go, dude.
You were dead. My death was greatly.
Oh.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You're that punk I've heard about. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Not even mad, that was amazing.
Whew. Thank you there, Moose. Thank you. Oh.
I still don't forgive you for the polymorphine maneuver.
What? Let it go, Conga. Let it go. Woo.
Yo, I saw a run end. That's a first.
Yes. Yes.
If there's one
Thank
thing
you,
I know
Italian
about,
Radio.
it's like how to live it up and stuff.
This man's getting so good at TI that we may need to start pushing for an 8 to 12.
Oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Damn.
is drenched in sweat.
Breaketh with a 33-monther. Hope your girlfriend didn't see that. She might think you're less of a man with all that squealing like a little girl.
To say rigged, entertainer of all time.
What Breaketh is trying to say right now is he's slightly aroused after that gameplay, and he's wanting to know if I'm available. And Breaketh, listen, I'm always looking for a side piece. Feel free to send in your application. God damn, that was nice. Yes. I don't even have it in me to say rigged, entertainer of all time. Thank you there, Juan. Dude, we limped in to that victory as weak as you could get. We had 1 HP on our second attempt. Dude. And you wanted 3 attempts? Nice try on scam and chat. You sandbagged the fuck out of chat ranges. Wait, this clearly was perfectly balanced. Clearly. Hold on, so there's a couple things I need to read here. I want to see what Khwaja had said.
2 hard mimics as well.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mystical. He said 2 heart mimics. You guys talking about scammed? I literally was missing my holy mountain heals because of you fucks.
You got caught by the rarest mimic twice, but I've never been so excited to lose a run. God gamer indeed.
It was really unlucky though. The fact that you guys got that shit twice. I was like, holy fuck. That was crazy, man. Thank you, Knight. Well done. Great plays, honestly. Khwaja, you coming back inspired me. It motivated me. When Khwaja's in the house, good things always follow. Always. Hell yeah, Khwaja. And then what was it Conga said? Apparently there was something. Was Conga? He's probably saying some crazy shit actually. And all it took was multiple was teleport bolts, saving grace, extra life, multiple immunities, and 2 attempts. I told you. I'm gonna give you advice. All right, I'm gonna give some streamer advice, Conga. Do you got your pen and paper out? You're gonna need it. This is gonna be very helpful to climbing up as a streamer. Entertainment is priority 1, right? That's top priority. You gotta put on a good show. But also number 2, right behind it, is don't break the illusion. You know, when chat doesn't know what's gonna happen, don't break the illusion. Make them think that it's real, what's going on, when in reality you're in control the whole time. All right, it's gotta be in convincing acting. None of that WWE shit. It's gotta be authentic. So you may want to take some acting lessons on it. It will help you out. Was this real?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That's what I want to know.
Drenched in sweat.
Dunk with the walls of Jericho. Woo! Leftover spaghetti. Dude, I was in the dark right after that win. It was like dark in here and glowing. I was like, what happened? Leftover spaghetti. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You madman. I appreciate the generosity. Some say he won this run. Everyone says it. Everyone. Belaz 666 with the 6-monther, the half a year. Belaz, thank you for the half a year of kindness. Imagine if you took Repulsion Field. Yeah, that would have been some regret after that one. Oh, Lock It In. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing? Hold on, let me listen. I'm hearing some chants for Lock It In. Okay, hold up. I got you guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at them. The crowd of winners and then the crowd of losers that pops up afterwards. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. Dunk's audio is fat. Wait, is that a good thing? Does it need to go on a diet? It's thick. It's girthy. Nope, they were saying lock you up. Lock you up. They were saying lock you up. What is this? This is fucking politics leaking into my chat now. Lock him up. All right, let me see the winners. Bring out the winners, crew. Let's see what we got here. What? Where are the winners? Dunk has angered Alan with that WWE comment. Wait, did he really? Listen. He isn't here. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. He doesn't know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why do you keep painting your head black? Just own your baldness and rock the reflective dome. Painting my head black. First of all, my hair is brown. It's not black, so that wouldn't even make sense. It wouldn't even, the colors wouldn't line up. Nimbus with a 7-monther. Thank you for the 7 months of support. I appreciate you. The script for wins has been broken for the past 3 weeks, and we had no way to know. What? The script? No script. It's all off the top of my head, off the top of the dome. I'm freestyling this shit. Honorable mention, Sore Wheel losing a -14 streak. It is now gone forever. Bye-bye, Sore Wheel. Grant actually with a -18. Why did everybody have these massive negative streaks? It's weird. -18 streak also down the drain, which actually maybe they wanted to go for a positive streak. Maybe they were tired of being so negative. Donk with the 20 prediction streak that is now gone. Bye-bye. Kragon with the 13 streak that is now down the drain. Goodbye. Asal with the 6 streak that is now dead. It's over. Gone. And Chucky Ducky with a 6 streak that is also gone. Wait for real, no winners? I know. What is this shit about? I don't know. Well, they're all haters around here, man. The haters. But hey, that's how you turn them into believers. There's a lot of people out there who are doubters.
And I want you to be the same.
With these tiny brain doubters, you can't just tell them. You can't just educate them. Their brain's too tiny for them to understand. You have to show them. Show them something that they will then, from that day forward, always stay as a believer. That's what this was about. Are you stealing Dread sound effect? Mitsu's a damn thief. I heard Dunk is using a Bluetooth wig to cheat. It was like, go left, go left. Okay. Wait, go right. All right. Nimbus, thank you though for the 7 months. I do appreciate the kindness. All right, where are we at here? Where are we at? We just go again? We just keep rolling? You know what? Maybe we jump to the daily. We're ready for the daily. It's been 2 hours. You know what? Let's just do one last little Twitch integration run. This is more of like a encore run. Just a flex.
And men were cursed once again.
And then we're jumping into the daily run for today. Non-stop shitting on your skills after his awful ass perished and Noita together multiple times in easier scenarios. Marlkin, call his ass out. Call him out, man. Roast him. He said not true. That's copium. Don't blow up. Dude. Replace wand. Did my starter bomb wand just get replaced with another bomb wand? Wild. Oh! Don't worry, I can control the situation. Just gotta... I was invis. I mean, I was polymorphed while this happened. Maybe it didn't apply. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's fine. See, the thing is about that one, you're forgetting one important detail. No bet didn't count. No bet doesn't matter. No bet doesn't matter. Why are you guys laughing? Are you forgetting who I am? Hold on. Some people are laughing. They seem to forget who they're in front of. Hold up real quick. This should shut down any laughter. Yeah. Yeah, now you realize you forgot, didn't you? Now you're afraid. No, don't dying of cringe. You can be revived from based. I will allow that. I feel like I need to get some Burger King now. Can I get a large fry? This is an authentic gold crown. You can pretend like it's a Burger King crown. Because it's the closest you will ever get to the real deal, baby. But that's just copium for you.
Oh, now I remember. I don't want mayo on my burger, please, and can I get a refill on my soda?
Just yapping. Just yapping. I'm numb to it at this point. Farming dubs on your... I told you I was gonna win today. I don't even understand why you would bet no when I literally said, hey, I'm gonna do a Twitch integration run and farm a win on these scrubs. I literally said, spoiler alert, I'm going to win. And then when I won, you guys are like shocked. Two Impossible Whoppers, please. Ordering Impossible Whoppers. We got a fucking vegetarian in the chat? Get 'em, boys. That's a ban. Oh shit. I've actually always been curious about the Impossible Whopper, what it tasted like. Because I feel like, you know, it's survived because people who are tasting delicious stuff aren't ordering that shit. The people who are suffering, their taste buds are in pain. They're just willing to accept the Impossible Whopper because they've been missing out on bacon for too long. Garlic says, I hate vegetarians. I'm vegan, so I'm better than them. Try one and find out? Yeah, I've always thought I'd be like a scenario where I'd be... Like, I always feel like if I'm near it and I'm ordering, which I'm very rare to be at Burger King.
I order Impossible Whoppers for ecological reasons, not because I'm vegetarian.
Do they taste any good though? Or like, I mean, obviously they're not terrible since you're ordering them, but you feel like you're missing out on a little bit of flavor? They're as good as their Whopper, so they're not good. I mean, I like never, if I'm at Burger King, which has probably been like 7 years ago, I don't even know if the Impossible Whopper existed then. I had like chicken fries. That was my thing back in the day. Their burgers are okay. Clearly balanced. The water's freezing around me. This is really cool. I miss their own old crown-shaped nuggies. The old BK.
They realized that if you were going to Burger King, your taste buds didn't work in the first place. They
Yeah.
couldn't tell the difference between real and fake meat anyway.
Alright, fair enough, Lasias. You know what? I think their marketing team kind of, you know, was genius in that fact, in that case then. I looked away for 1 second. No bet, didn't matter. I haven't seen that since pre 1.0. The 3-body problem. Ah, this is what that show teaches you about. About how whenever there are 3 fucking what are they? Omega black? Oh, no, they're giga black holes. That there's just no way to survive. Dunk, did you huff the glue to fungal shift that crown from plastic to gold? What are you linking here, Ricky? Their burgers are okay. That was unfortunate timing. Great, now I'm going to be in an ad for Burger King. First person ever to willing to say their burgers were okay. Their burgers are okay. Alright. I mean, you already said you love Pepsi. Pepsi, first off, Pepsi in general is, you know, top tier soda. Pepsi is just like vanilla Pepsi, which is not bad as well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pepsi way better than Coke? Yep, all day, no masters, all day. I've been trying to tell the chat that forever, but for some reason, some tiny brainers in here have been brainwashed by marketing and think Coke tastes better. Those fools.
At Noita Dev's Impossible Realm when?
Impossible Realm when? What? What is Juan talking about? Author, thank you for the gift of sub out to King Dunk. Gamba or take that thing off your head instead of the meat realm. Oh, I get it now, Juan. Meat realm, impossible
boy, this sure
realm.
Sounds like a great time to open the shop again.
Yes, let's do our second shop of the day, and then we will the vegan equivalent of the meat realm. Vegans are like protesting. I refuse to go in the meat realm. It needs to be relabeled before we can use that part of the map. Hear the community's plea, Nala. But here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Vex and actually pushed to the front of the line because Vex was impatient. He didn't want to wait for this bad boy to come out. Now, this cosmetic may get moved to the full head layer, because I do feel like there is some conflicting stuff with the hat layer, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll speak with the artists, see what their final decision is, what they want to go with. So no head. No, it's on the it's a hat layer cosmetic, but I may put on the full head layer. This one is a sick cosmetic. Glad I snagged it. Yeah, Vex did a fantastic job on it. Gives a cool, you know, 3D kind. It reminds me of those old school like shows when they try to really emphasize that it's 3-dimensional and they like try to reach towards the screen. Whoa, those old 3D movies. r/whoosh on the no head comment. Wait, what? Because I said I'm so confused. It's going over my head, I guess, Jeff. Thank you, Vexo, for the great cosmetic. Let me glance real quick and see. Going over your penis head? What? I may move it from the hat layer to the full head layer. So, so no head? I'm okay. I'm still, even in the context of that other meaning, I still don't understand what the hell they're on about. Binoff did 100,000 sweat deposits. Says crap. Didn't know I was poor. You little sweat peasant. That is not what we meant. What? Binoff, I appreciate all the lurkage, man. 100K. He is no joke. He is one of the swelthiest individuals around. Also, we got some 50Kers today. Sneaky Fat Ninja says, missed the shop. We'll have to wait for the next one. Oh shit, let's see if he was here for this one. Let's see, /user Sneaky. Uh-oh, he's not here. He may have missed it. He must have missed it. Yo, Somber. Somber Slayer. Always supporting the shit out of this channel. Thank you, Somber. Appreciate you. Queso Bad. Queso Bad with the 50k deposit. Just says sweaty. Appreciate the lurkage there, Queso. You two there, Overcast. Bathing in some sweat. Always Overcast. Always. Farrell with the 50k says, I'm broke. Well, you just deposited 50k, so now you're balling. You're swelthy. You're part of the sweat 1%. So be careful, because you're going to see some little sweat peasants with the Drink the Rich shirts, and they're going to try to... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they'll do to you. Maybe you'll be interested in... what? Drink the Rich! That Sweatling had no pants? They're hitting him with the Winnie the Pooh style? Tar and feather his ass?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Beat him to death with hammers. Alright, now it's time to have an important discussion, chat. Somber, after he gifted the subs, then he hit us with a tier 3 17-monther, just says moist. Thanks for all the generosity, Somber. Truly, one of the sweatiest peeps in our community. This dude's been supporting the hell out of the channel for a long time now. Thank you for the kindness, Somber. The important discussion, is it actually Test 6 or are you trolling? Take off the crown.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, Test 60's worried about my neck because he's like, being a real golden crown that looks like it probably weighs a ton and could cause some, you know, damage to your neck if you did it long term. If you, so you know what? I don't want to pull a muscle. I don't want to injure myself. It is a $14 million crown made of solid gold. All right, here we go. Now, what's our run gonna be today? Author, thank you for both the gifted subs. One out to Drink the Rich, the other one to Juice 104. Thank you, Author. Drink the Rich. What's our plan for today, you guys? Permanent self-damage run? Turn the world into gunpowder. Turn the world into gunpowder. All boss poopstone kills. You know you want to. Shitting on bosses run. Do a roulette, but get the random start mod and adhere to the theme for the whole run. If you fail, you have to add this emote. Wait, what the heck? That's an adorable one. Where did this emote get added?
You guys could see this guy
I've never seen this one.
Drenched in sweat.
That's a pretty good emote, actually. Can we add that regardless? It's decent.
Dunk went to the barber and asked for that Hank Hill.
Well, you guys are talking shit, man. A whole week of this bullshit. Even after I show you greatness, god tier gameplay, still shit talking. Purdy Mouth, thank you for the 20-month primage. I have run out of fingers and toes to count my months subbed here. I have a trick TP. I have a trick to count to 21, but you always say I need to keep my pants on. All right, Purdy, calm down. Keep your pants on, sir. As for adding emotes, we're gonna have a system soon in the near future. For now, I'm not adding emotes, but that is a pretty good one. I'll give you that. Pretty solid. Unless there's a bet of some sort that we do. All boss only damage wands can be your starters. Can use others for teleport or black hole. Only damage wands can be your starters. I feel like that's torture for you guys, isn't it? We've done it before. Permanent poly immunity run. Eat lots of poly mages with the necro bot farm. I think at the point wherever you actually are eating the mages' bodies, though, I think that may take a while to eat enough. I'm not sure how long that is. Even if you put enough of the corpses in front of you, I have no idea how long you'd actually be eating. Figure out the Alchemic precursor / lively concoction recipe without tools. Ooh, that is a rough one. I've never set out in a run and said I am going to do that in this run, just because it's just so many variables. That's a hard one. Saw blades only. Fun fact: there's one frame every 2 minutes with polyimmunity that you're vulnerable to polymorphine. Oh wow, I didn't even know that. It makes sense though, just like how with some of the bosses, like that Master of Masters, how you can still kill them with those orbs around them if you time it just right. Too easy for chat to give spoilers. That's true too, though. That is true. One accidental read and boom. How about every Holy Mountain run, you have to swap out loots that you used previously? No Holy Mountain run. We haven't done a no Holy Mountain run in a while. It has been a bit. No, not loots. Loots. Go to the edge of the Noita Farlands through parallel worlds. Problem with that one's just basically like an engine thing. Like you build a parallel world one and then you just cast it until the engine breaks. Stainless steel run, no stains for a stainless dunk. Oh no! If you get unlucky with certain biome modifiers, it would just end the run. Give me 1 second. I'm trying a new game +3 run. I'd be down with the new game +3 run. Simple and sweet. Humid equals rank. Yeah, exactly. You get the humidity and the run's just done. A nightmare mode run. We actually haven't done nightmare mode in probably a week or two. It's been a little bit. New game +3. Permanent self-damage for Spice. The problem is so many of the self-damage ones are charged spells. Gold Idol Blood Money. I can't remember when we did that. It probably was about 6 months ago. Has been a while. Can you unlock stuff in the daily runs? Yes, I believe you can unlock them, but also the unlocks are a little bit jacked in the daily runs if I remember correctly. Like you can get some spells that are normally supposed to be locked, but if you're doing the daily run. However, I think if you kill the boss that unlocks the spells, you still get that unlock happening, even though maybe you had found that spell anyways. Does that make sense? But a perk duping run, then posted to YouTube. That was one of my last videos I posted to YouTube there. See ya? You trolling? I think my last video was a perk duping run, in fact. He's trolling. Why not a wand challenge? Glitter filled and infestation on the same wand. Show me how to use it. Glitter filled's a little bit. Infestations though is badass. 100% spell from 0 progress. We've done that before. It's a little rough. I'm trolling. Yes. Okay. I was hoping. I wasn't sure if you were just like, what? You posted another one. When I say self-damage, I mean using the mod I put in Chase Check This a while back. Oh, I thought you were talking about the spells. Okay, I got you. Can you damage with All-Seeing Eye spell? Yes, but you can't do the damage type that it claims. It claims that it naturally does 0 drill damage. You can't amplify that. You can add other damage types though to All-Seeing Eye and kill stuff with that. Fish Quest, Sun Quest, I'm down for both of these. Sun Quest not as much just because it is a longer run, and yesterday we streamed for so long. Do a few solo rounds of bingo to prep for Yolk. I don't need to prep for that chump there, Steffi. What did Cole say? Noita Genocide Run, kill every single enemy, not just bosses, in the main world. I don't know a way that we could keep track though. We'd have to like record down the kill count on every single enemy and make sure it went up by 1. Did you ever finish the waypoint wand? I missed the later half of the stream. Yes, it went great. It ended up being a waypoint wand where you could store 24 different locations around the map and jump to them in any order that you wanted at any time. It was pretty fun. I'm not Bison, don't shadow ban me. I like the Holy Mountain swapping equip run. No spells allowed used before. So every time I reach a holy mountain, I empty off the spells.
He is drenched in
Is that the idea? Vex with a 25-monther. It has been so goddamn long. How's it going, Vex? Our cosmetic creator of the day. You have to kill Colmy with the first wand you find. What if it has like, it's just like black holes? Holy Mountain upgrades only. That one wouldn't be too bad. Only potions and powders run. Only we just would have to find an acid flask and just speed run to the boss.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Bro, how'd you get 2K wins when I only have a basic ending after 200 games? That's how it begins. That's how the early days of Noita are, though. Your first, like, you know, couple hundred runs, you get like 1 win. And then after you start to get those wins, though, it slowly changes, and then you'll get to the point where you can win almost every run that you do, and then from there you just they start stacking up really quickly. So don't worry. And I know Life Noita. I know Life Noita all the time. Let's look at my hours played. 7,548.7 hours. No life in it all the time. Did you watch the first day of TI main stage and all quite interesting matches? Yeah, I've been a little sad though that everything's been 2-0s, you know. I want to see a 1-1 going into game 3. I don't think there's been a single game 3 on the stage, has there? I know like the last like 4 or 5 matches have all been 2-0s. Spirit was a 3-game? Oh, okay. Wait, but that wasn't on the stage, was it? Wait, maybe that was on stage. Only 2-0 on the main stage? Okay. I missed the Dusa Rapier game. And when I went to watch it, there's other good games going on at the time, so then I was like, oh, I'll go back and watch it later. So I haven't got to see it. That was happening while I was streaming the double Rapier game. Sorry, a little bit of Dota talk. We were just talking Dota for a moment. All right, so the challenge for today, I wish there was a run that stood out to me. It's hard to watch because it starts like 4 a.m. Yeah, the games have been, for me, my degenerate schedule,
I really wish
pretty
you
good.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How about a run where you have to use 4 wands with the highest cast delay plus recharge time that you find? You have to get every holy mountain. When inside, you have to abandon every spell you use before, meaning you cannot use it furthermore in the run.
Do it.
What if today you built the glue rock wand? It's like you glue yourself to the rock and then full send it in a direction and you zoom. What the hell? Damn it, I wish a run was really standing out to me. Yesterday's run was a fun journey. Today I'm kind of like, I feel aimless. But let's hurry and jump into it. It's, you know, Friday night, Saturday morning. We got to have something fun. A fun journey on the daily run. Let's just... glue. But the glue rock is just like... I think it's just like a kind of a funky interaction. I don't think it's... I don't think there's a lot you can do with it, necessarily. Conquer heaven without poly immunity? Read me, Sweat Lord. Charge spells only, no recharging, no unlimited spells perk run. I mean, I don't think that would be as fun as you think. It would be like, hey, I got my charge spells. I'd use them for like 5 or 6 shots, maybe 10 shots, you know, however many charges. You'd be out of charges and be like, all right, next mountain, I guess. You know what I mean? Like the run would be over in like 45 minutes. You'd be like, okay. I don't even know if it'd last 45 minutes. Collect the alphabet spells. Lay out 26 spells whose names start with A to Z. Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea. Hold up. Do we even... Is that even possible? I mean, obviously this could just act as Z. Do we have something for every letter? Yeah, yiplicate. Yeah, what about X? Is there an X? All-Seeing Eye's internal name is X-Ray, if that counts. Explosion. Spell duplication. Oh, because it says the 2 times. Is that what you're saying? Where's that one at? Chigui has alphabetized spells. Oh yeah, that's how you would be able to see. That's true. There's this one has an X on it too, the null shot. Do a max new game plus 34 orb run with no sleep to get a statue in your name. Then 2 weeks later, you you plant. All right, come on, bone it, please. Jesus. Can we not bring that up? He who must not be named. But no, I don't think it went down like that. I don't think he was like it wasn't a no sleep thing. I think he was a kind of casually grinding it out. How about a no payload all bosses run where you can't use triggers or timers? I'm cool with this. You guys cool with this? No triggers or timers run? Perhaps. Though... No holy mountain, no trigger or timer. Hold on, let me think about the friendly boss. There is no X, but there is a Q.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Ryu with 17-monther spell elimination equals must eliminate any spells used in the previous zone. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Baba Ganoush with the 6-monther. Thanks for the half a year there, Baba. Appreciate you. No wands, no keyboard, no bitches. Alpha Ninja. That's got a nice ring to it. I like it. I still want Fish Quest. I mean, if you remind me in the middle of the run, if we have a god run going, you can actually kind of do the fish quest pretty easily. At least part of the fish quest. Let me think. All bosses, no timers or triggers. Pretty much we're going to become reliant as fuck on the Holy Lance. Right? Add trigger does count as a trigger, I would imagine. Healing with only helium gas, no triggers. Drinking all the lake would take weeks. Alright, let me... Noita, all boss. Is long distance cast a trigger? Chat, is long distance cast count as a trigger or a timer? I need to know that before opening the bet. Yes, yes it is, yes. Damn it. So then I'm assuming all of these, teleporting cast, warp cast, those are all... Huh. No payloads is the theme. Why wouldn't it be? I would just try to come up with a workaround. Noita all boss. No. Do we just call it no payloads run? We'll just call it. You know what? If that's the case, all boss. We just call it a shotgun daily run. It's a shotgun run. Because it has to, no triggers, no timers. Hollow egg is definitely a trigger.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so maybe no all boss, no payloads daily run.
Expiration trigger is a trigger too. IELDC is a trigger since it is one.
We did this run before. You just used boomerang perk / concentrated spells. I mean, that seems fair, right? It's not bad. Fine, I won't cheap out. Okay, here it is. Here's the rules. No triggers, timers. And I will not rely on concentrated spells or boomerang. The perks. Alright? You guys have so many rules to remember. I'm just calling it the no payloads daily run. Bets are open. I'll explain a little more detail about these rules once we get going, but let me just get to the action. I also got to change the title. Please hold. Fruit Spy with the 8-monther. Thank you there, Fruit. I appreciate you. Remember when you jump into the daily run after you were just doing other stuff, that it probably will put you in the incorrect daily. So.
This is the worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me.
The kind against me. Alright, there we go. We're in the correct daily.
That's a nice
Wheel?
argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Friendly ghost run confirmed. Shh, Mixu, you shut your mouth. Mixu, you shut your yapper right now.
It's time to stop.
Wow.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Let us begin. Chaos magic count as a payload? I wouldn't think so, as long as you're shooting it from the base of the wand. I mean, there's nothing about it that's payload, I wouldn't assume. So I can't use payloads at all for the entire run today. Just help remind me Don't like if I accidentally pick up a wand that has a timer or trigger and I don't notice it, you can't be like, oh shit, you lost. Just say like, oh no, you're not allowed to use triggers or timers. So at no point I'll be using any triggers or timers in the run. Chaos magic itself is a payload. I mean, I don't know the ruling on that one, but I don't plan to use chaos magic anyways, so we don't have to dive into the technicalities of it. You accidentally kill a boss with a payload, do you lose? Then yeah, but I mean, I plan to every wand I design, we'll probably discuss it with you guys, so unless you guys try to have me set up a wand and then afterwards you're like, well technically, and then like, you know what I mean, try to rule on it afterwards, then obviously I would be like, fuck you guys. No payloads is the worst possible name when he's effectively only allowed to use payloads. What? A payload is whenever something else has to deliver it. It's like firing for the tip of the wand, you don't really think of it as a payload. Payload's what being delivered. Yeah, that's why I look at it as like the trigger or timer. Something has to deliver a clump of spells, but if you're just firing it from the tip of the wand, it's like...
Holy moly.
Shotgun does not equal payload. Yeah, so that's what yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I fire my payload out of my tip of the wand? Okay. Reininger, keep your pants on, sir. Delicious Turnip with the 3-monther. Dunk, please rescind my paid chatter money order, or my loan shark is gonna break my thumbs. Oh, no paid chatters. Delicious Turnip, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate the love and support. By the way, I think I saw Yoke. I heard Yoke in here. Chat really liked the idea of doing the that little bingo card kind of thing. What'd you guys call it? Lockout? Some shit like that. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. And also they were already throwing out suggestions and stuff. I said, wait for Yolk to be around before you give any suggestions, because I probably won't remember them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Pecky with a 20-monther. Just grab this, it's fine. You know what I want to do? Get rid of that. Thanks for the support there, Pecky.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Factory upgrade with the 14-monther says, I'm back! Welcome back there, Factory. Good to see you. Thanks for the 14-monther. So for those that are questioning why the chat's going over the rules and all that stuff for the run, is because in Noita, triggers and timers are actually considered one of the most OP kind of like mechanics in the game.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pretty much every run that I do when I have no rules or restrictions, I just always use a payload system. You pretty much have one simple projectile that is accurate, then delivering, when it hits an enemy, delivering mini projectiles. That's what makes Noita's wand crafting system, you know, where you can take spells that normally would be considered kind of inferior or shit, and it doesn't really matter, because all you do is you just stuff all these inferior spells into one spell, so then when it hits them, it just delivers them all at once, and it makes it fine. It makes it where any spell is pretty damn usable in that case. Today, though, we're not allowing that. No putting a clump of spells into another spell. Everything that we're going to shoot today is going to fire from the tip of whatever wand that I'm holding, meaning it's kind of like a shotgun effect, where when we shoot it, everything will fire out from here. It's not going to be a shot that flies out and then delivers another shot. This means that we have to kind of design our wands usually a bit differently, because when you have a large clump of spells together, they tend to have a lot of spread, which means they're inaccurate. Not only that, but the way in which you use modifiers can change things a lot. So for example, heavy spread. heavy spread with triggers and timers is pretty darn useful. Because it makes them, you can speed up the wand a lot. But when you're firing it from the tip of the wand, the heavy spread is just not useful at all. You're going to be, the spread's going to be so atrocious that you're not going to want to use that. He could have said the end, but chose to say the tip. The end could mean any direction. Tip, it's pretty straightforward. What about multi-shots, since that kind of creates a payload? Multi-shots, do you have an example what you mean by that, non-serial? You mean like a, like freezing gaze? Freezing gaze would be allowed. As long as I don't put it inside of something else. A quadcast? Yeah, quadcast is allowed. The style of wand that we'll probably end up building, some people actually choose to build these wands regularly. It's just their preferred style of wand. Not to say that it's like that great, but it's also not that bad. Durium has talked several times. He's an OG Noita player, and he's talked about how he just doesn't like how triggers and timers are kind of so... They're just too strong, essentially, and he finds it more fun to build shotgun wands, because then you have to think a little bit more creatively, and so that's... You know, at first it won't seem like much of a difference. Like right now, obviously, the game seems like the same as usual. But as we go, you'll get to see a little bit more flavor. Let me guess, Sparkbolt. Sparkbolt won't work. I mean, we can do a little bit of Sparkbolt today, but it won't work for an all-boss setup. All bosses are going to have their different weaknesses, and things like Holy Lance are going to be what we need to shotgun more than something like Sparkbolt will be. Your favorite paid chatter here? I'm going to be voting yes. Don't let me down. What if trigger spells caused all spells in the payload to have double the mana cost? They do need some way to balance it, because it is kind of... It is too strong. I don't think the devs have ever been that worried about it. And obviously this only really matters in balance terms for like people who play Noita and know life it all the time like me. But, you know... I just wish there was something that caused you to branch out of triggers and timers more often, other than just self-imposed challenges. Like, I wish there was a reason in the game to do it. Like, maybe the multicast system. You know how, like, when you put a multicast down and you put several projectiles, they inherit each other's abilities? Well, maybe that if you put it in a timer or a like some kind of payload system, that it loses that. They don't inherit each other's abilities just by default. But if you shot them as a shotgun, they do. That could be a way to kind of bounce it out a bit more. I think bouncing trigger spells in vanilla doesn't make sense since there's a lot of casual players, but it'd be cool to see see it as a mod. Yeah, well, I mean, I think if you were to bounce it just for everyone, I don't think most people would notice too much of a difference. Because once you start to recognize to use triggers and timers all the time, you kind of are breaking out of the more casual player. You're becoming a true Noiter. Because in my early days, I remember that was one of the things that the chat used to, some of the people that were, you know, kind of learning the game along with me, were talking about how they found way more success with triggers and timers, and then they kind of started explaining their builds, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense, because if you're wanting to shoot 5 spark bolts at an enemy, it's so much easier to have 5 spark bolts inside of 1 spark bolt and then just hit the enemy with 1 instead of trying to shoot all of them and make sure they all land. And then after a while it starts to become just so clear that you pretty much should run it all the time when given the opportunity. So we'll do that. I meant just a normal double cast or something like, since they're grab the 2 spells after, so it would force you to use multicast wands and not the spells. A little confused. I'm back and still addicted to Realm of the Mad God. Once I'm off that high, I'll revisit Noita. Just want to say hi and keep up the amazing content. What's up there? Cool. Cool Chibes. Cool Chibes. I'm glad to hear you're liking Realm of the Mad God so much. That's the reason I hop on it every once in a while. It's not like my favorite game of all time or anything, but I do think there, you know, there's a lot of people out there that complain. They'll be like, oh, there's no good games to play, or, you know, they're just on the, you know, weekends coming up and they don't really have any games specifically that they're looking forward to. And since Realm of the Mad God's a free-to-play MMO, I'm always like, have you checked that shit out? It's pretty cool. Been around forever, but it still gets updates all the time, and there's lots of cool people on it to, you know, to hang with. It's worth checking out if you're bored. Looking for some free gaming. Tomorrow. Yeah, Noita Together is not tomorrow. We did it last weekend. I'm an ex-Realm of the Mad God addict, and this conversation is giving me the itch. Oh shit, I don't want to ruin a life. I don't want to ruin a life. It's just a really easy game to hop into. I play for like a day or two, and then hop out of for months, and then I'll hop back in. It's definitely Realm of the Mad God's strength. Other MMOs, that's not really a thing. You can't be like, oh, I hop onto World of Warcraft, I play for a day or two, I leave for a month, I come back. It's like, no, you basically either got to be playing all the freaking time, or just stop completely. That's like how the WoW life tends to go. No payloads? Yeah, no triggers or timers, essentially, is what we're using. No triggers or timers or things that can take a group of spells and deliver them to an enemy without me having to fire it from the tip of the wand. When do you plan to try Deadlock? There's a sandbox mode where you can test out all the characters and items too. Yeah, I'm not too surprised to hear that. I feel like for a MOBA game, that's like a must-have. To fully understand like builds and stuff, you gotta have that sandboxy kind of mode you can jump into. But I don't know, I've just been waiting for that thing that seemed that got me kind of hyped for it. I've been glancing. I know Shroud's been hooked on it, which is funny because Shroud's been addicted to Deadlock, and then his own game was like, I don't know, maybe they stopped doing their beta testing or whatever that they were doing, but for a while there, I kept expecting to see Shroud playing a lot of his own game that was being released, or at least the game that he's a part of being creative, but instead I kept just seeing him play Deadlock.
On off-NT weeks, you should do a different Noita multiplayer mod with the community, such as Noita Arena, or, you know, Smiley Face.
Or, you know, Smiley Face. Oh, you're considering, damn it, what's that thing called? I'm blanking on the name. The mod that allows you to connect to other games. His game is out. Oh, it's even officially out. He just likes Deadlock way better. I mean, hey, at least he's not like, you know, he's being kind of real, you know, playing the game that he likes. No, not Entangled Worlds. Archipelago. Yeah, Archipelago. Should have called the run just the tip. We can still call it that if you would like. Just the tip run. No payloads pretty much means no triggers, no timers. So I can't use like a spark trigger that flies out and delivers like 10 spells. Instead, everything that I fire needs to be in like a shotgun form from the tip of the wand. Ding. Does that mean Saw Blade Orbit on a Spark Bolt is allowed? Yes, yes, because those are like modifiers.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Man, what a pain. Veldak gifting a sub to wigs and stockings. Thank you, Veldak. An anonymous gifting a sub out to delivering cream pies? Okay, not getting canceled. Nice, nice. I live on another day. Add triggers not allowed. It is a modifier, but it's a modifier that turns your spell into a trigger or a timer. Kind of defeats the whole purpose. Can you also not use Bouncing Bolt? Bouncing Bolt? The Bouncing Burst? Bouncing Burst is low.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So... They're giving a sub out to Offensive Magician. Offensive Magician. They look pretty offensive. Where does the drenched from sweat come from? That's from Parks and Rec. It's like the shock jock, the DJ jockey dude who's like his radio name is the Douche.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And he's interviewing Ben Wyatt, who is like kind of panicking, and he's like, "Oh, I wish you could see this guy right now. He's drenched in sweat." Where did the plump, tainty area thing come from? That one's for chat. It's called like Professor something. It is a joke video. Though it is disturbing. Professor Lando, there we go. Which Mamron knew right away.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what's up, Dwiffo? Just the tip, I swear. That's who you gifted it to, just the tip. I swear. Why? Thank you, Dwiffo. And also, Nimatrek. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you guys all for the generous support. Everybody's been drinking, I guess. The weekend has arrived. They're drunk, and regret will set in tomorrow where they'll be like, why did I gift that sweaty nerd so many subs? I was a fool. Thank you guys for the kindness. Oh, come on.
Off to do some night biking. Cheers, y'all.
Night biking? Be safe out there. Make sure you have some kind of glowy light shit. Don't trust those drivers. Alright, well I can't get around too easily over here, so I think I'm going to jump into the Holy Mountain. We currently have a no-hit run going. You guys notice that? Flawless gameplay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually made a mistake. I was supposed to mix the flum with some oil and blood. It's oil, blood, and flum that make unstable, right?
Bearer of the curse.
Whoops.
I will
should have made some of that.
be at your side.
Night biking is great. I almost ran into an owl one night crossing a bridge in the woods. Is that what makes it great? I almost ran into an owl. It was awesome. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. That dude is yoked. He's jacked.
Extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
You always get lucky and find something in the mountain. True. All right, all bets are closing. We're all in the bets. All right, once I close it, we can't reopen. This is a no payloads run, meaning we can't use any triggers or timers. We can't have like a spell that we shoot out and then hits an enemy and just delivers in a ton of spells. Instead, we have to attach all of our modifiers and all of our damage and stuff to the base spells. We can still use multicasts, but like instead of shooting out a spark bolt trigger that delivers 10 projectiles, we have to fire all 10 projectiles from the tip of the wand so that they all just shotgun out of the wand. That's the game plan. All right, bets are a closing. So you're good with failing add trigger to copy modifiers? With failing add trigger. I think I meant using. We're not going to be using add trigger or add timer or any of those. So crystals count, not a trigger crystal, but a base. This is a regular crystal, then yeah. I've prepared a pasta for new people coming in, asking what the run will be. Is that okay for you this way? Today's run, no payloads, mean that Dunk is not allowed to use any kind of trigger or timer in any way, including spells like add trigger or others. All the damage has to come from the tip of the wand. All right, we'll copy this. It's funny how like you have random, you capitalize random things, but I get you. I get you. Do that. And then see. I'll just make it a command payload. Add command exclamation mark payload. Yeah, exclamation mark payload will give you that paste that non-serial wrote. All right, bets are closed. If you fire a payload wand, you lose. It won't be like it's just like, you know, we have to, like if I just pick up a wand and fire it, it's not going to be like, oh, instantly over. It'll be like, no, you can't use that wand, that spells in that way. You know what I mean? You got to keep me on track. It isn't like a technicality of like, oh, that was a trigger that fired off insta-loss. Chai, get your, god damn it, Chai, get your ass in there. Are you going to succeed on this challenge? I don't need you ruining my streak, but I worked so hard for it. We should be fine. I'm a little nervous because we are doing all bosses, so it could prove to be a little tricky at some points, but I think we're going to be fine. Is healing bolt through a trigger allowed? No, that one. I mean, yeah, that one's also not allowed. So we would have to find another way to heal ourselves. You open every time. Please stop. All right, it's closed for good now. It's closed for good. Our rule. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, starting off with the dice. Dice was not nice though. Kind of a greedy start. Fuck. We actually do not have a way out of the mountain. Even if there was a trigger or a timer, we can't use that return method because that would be using a payload. Huh. Well, this is rare. But it's fine because whenever you get return,
you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Unarmed tadpole with a 16-monther. Thank you, unarmed tadpole. I appreciate you. When you get the return wand like this, it actually makes it where you can still edit. You're just gonna have to edit in kind of an unusual way. So you'll see what I mean. Let me just go ahead and get everything set up here. Go ahead and put that up, grab that. Oh, maybe we want to leave it there. Maybe that's fine there. These are going to be very helpful today. Alright, so what are we thinking? That or... Or we could do, what is this, 2 degrees of spread? Eh. One's a shuffle. Makes it a bit annoying. But we'll just go with this for now, it's fine. It's not my most favorite start, but it'll do. Anything, oh yeah, we have a triplicate option. could use this as really shitty digging, or we could rotate onto this. Let's just keep rolling like this for now. Alright. So our wand's kind of just goofy, just like a little spam of spells. Even if we didn't have the rule of no payloads today, then we would still have this exact same build. So far it isn't holding us back. Dunk, you didn't make unstable poly. I know, I was stupid shy. I had the flum. It slipped my mind. I forgot to gather the stuff for it. It was my own fault. So now we are going to do something a little unusual. So we're going to collapse the mountain. We'll have to collapse that mountain. And I really doubt we can get to the next mountain without killing something.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, we could try. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's try. So all we have to do here is just load in the next mountain without killing anything, and it will give us a pacifist chest, and then we can go around killing stuff. Getting to that mountain may be a little harder, depending on what spawns in between. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so we cast it, and we jump into here. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. That was way too early. Oh, I cast it right in time. Oh shit, I think I loaded the area in though. I think we're okay. I think I loaded it in time so we can kill stuff. So the pacifist chest should be there. There was a teleport. There was an acid ball. Oh, I gotta look at that again. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. I'm counting too quick right now. 1, 2, 3, cast. Okay. Okay. So the damage plus... Yeah, there's a water and a crit on water. There's a good crit build, looks like there, right? Yeah, so there's that damage plus. Yeah, we're going to be able to have a really good build going here. We just need to find some decent wands. I hope that pacifist chest loaded in. The tricky part is this. I feel like this crap here is kind of throwing me off a bit. Let me do a bit of murdering. What is here?
You sure are good at murder.
You sure are good at murder. Alright, looks like I can safely count it out without having to deal with enemies trying to jump on me. Alright, I'm gonna count to 4 now. I feel like I'm counting fast today. 1, 2, 3, 4, cast. 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 2, 3, 4, cast. 1, 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 2, 3. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to collect some gold to re-roll. Wait, was there no chest there? Actually, hold on, I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, how was there no chest? What? What? I guess the load-in of the chest happens later than I thought. I thought the area was loaded in, the chest would load in, but I have to get closer. Oh well, that's not a big deal. It's just I was trying to. If you're curious, if you load in that area right there around the perks, at some point, if you haven't killed any enemies, it should give you a pacifist chest. I ran over there real quick. I thought I loaded it in, and then I killed some enemies thinking, okay, now that the chest has already spawned, now I can safely kill some enemies and still have the chest, but apparently that wasn't the case. This run's going very badly already. Huh? I thought the run's going pretty great, actually. All the resources we currently have at our disposal, I'm like, damn. We got some good stuff. We have a crit on water build with a damage plus, meaning that damage plus that adds 10 damage is going to add 50 damage to all projectiles. That's pretty insane. We have a teleport over there, meaning that the first mountain, yes, we did collapse, but every mountain after it, we won't need to anymore. What else we got going on? We got a lot going on here. In fact, I kind of want to do the crit on water build here. I don't think it would be too bad. We do triplicate bolt with a damage plus and water and the crit. Yeah, I think it could go nicely. So there's a timer. That's normally what I would use for our early game, but since it's a no timers or no triggers and stuff today, we're not taking that. Why not take the... Yeah, we do need to take the telly. I guess I was so focused on perks first. But if I get the telly, I probably would be able to get around quicker to then deal with getting the perks, right? But this will become our telly wand, most likely. Yeah. I'm too far over. Ooh, I would like to see that. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, a little early. I don't think 6 is enough to get through to that. Oh, he's got something. Something dangerous, too. Something pretty damn dangerous. Oh, no, no. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. It was a freeze charge. Had he made contact with one of those, it would have froze me and swapped places. And it really depends on the angle he got. If he would have been able to keep just reapplying the freeze to me over and over until I lost. A little scary. The reason I knew it was dangerous is because when we first saw a glimpse of him, you can see some frost coming off of the tip of the wand, so I knew something freezing is on there.
I made one of my most dope
right there.
wands in CTT.
One of your most dope wands. Let's see what you got there, Dragnar. I see the frost coming off. Unarmed Tadpole, thank you again for the 16-monther. And Western Dwarf with the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Let's see. What exactly is your idea of your most dope wand? That's a pretty dope wand, I gotta say. I am impressed. I like it. You win me over the moment I see Electric Arc. I'm like, badass wand. Insta-cool wand. That particle effect on the wand has was because of Swapper Bolt, not the freeze, right? There's a freezing tip and there's a Swapper Bolt. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna hold it out right now. So... that right there is the swapper. Wait, where's the... The frost element's only happening a little bit. What's that about? Oops, I fired the wrong one. Hey, see it for a second there? Oh, I'm mixing up my wands. No, there's the freeze. I was holding the return one, and I was like, wait, why isn't it showing it? No, this one right here. There you go. That's a frost thing. I think if you remove this, it still should look exactly the same. Thought you used to see a little bit of something from Swapper, but maybe it's nothing. Maybe you see nothing. Let's... I don't know if I'm far enough over. Hold up. Hold up. There it is. Yeah, the crit will also apply to this free, so plus 5 damage will be plus 25 damage. Not bad. So we put that up entirely. And then now, look, I'll hold on to the wand. See? There's not even a swapper on it. You still get to see the little freezing effect. Okay. That's going to be our telly wand then. 1, 2, 3, 4, cast. 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 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, it's fine. So we got our telly. Telly's gonna go here. And we have very little gold right now. Alright, that should help us get around. So hopefully we can collect gold better. And we still have our heal in the first mountain, don't forget. Haven't even grabbed our heal yet. It's a little slow of a start, but it'll pay off. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Why no freeze telly just in case? I find it kind of annoying because if you shoot it into water, it kind of get like encased in like ice. If you fire it like right here, and if you shoot it down into it, it'll just like bonk into it because the water gets frozen as it's traveling into it, which is also annoying. There are times that it can be good. Just right now, it's not exactly my favorite. Missed a gold nugget unsubbed. No. Haven't played this game in forever, but I still come to see it. Oh, thank you there, Dan. Appreciate you. Hope life's treating you well. Hope the weekend's going fantastic for everyone out there. A chill, non-stressful, relaxing. God damn it, Yoke. We were chilling and you had to ruin it. Now you gotta dance. Bump, bump, bum.
I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
This one is in the bag. How's it going, Tabmock? Killed the fox, say like cat. Yeah, wait, what? I didn't kill it. What? Man, the way the terrain is pretty annoying on this one. Half the chat is here for the NFT and to catch a glimpse of his baldness. Worth a lot on the meme market. What? What the hell are you guys on about? Dude, this routing is... What is happening here? You know what we have to do? It's gonna be kind of shit.
Can I redeem A7 to get rid of a stupid song about a stupid talking fox?
How dare you? You are not a fan of what does the fox say? My problem with it is that it is DMCA heavy as hell, so... If we remove that, we'd be less likely to ever get hit with the DMCA when we post videos to YouTube. Probably something to consider one day. Good to see you, by the way, Aswhip. Replace it with Baby Shark. Somebody already has a Baby Shark sound. I don't know if he's here today, but ooh, this is still useful. Chainsaws really shine when you use them in a payload, which we're not doing payloads today, but still, it can be pretty damn helpful. My issue is that I'm currently using like maxed, like filled up wands to get around. So I have to memorize where stuff is, and then I'll come back for it in a moment. Well, actually, I have an idea. Could pick that up now. But our mana pool is just so shit right now. Come back for it in a moment. We'll come back for you. The best thing we could find is like a luminous drill or a black hole. That way I don't have to keep using this one method to telly back and forth, you know? We could just have our own little pathway to get between it. There's an acid potion. Well, there's unstable telly. We can make our own system. Alright, that means Flum. Probably not going to need you anymore. Oh shit. Another heart right there. This is the reason we've waited so long to grab the heals. Because of it, we found extra hearts. So now, what I'm supposed to do is I'm going to drop the return for the moment. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case, I'll keep in mind where I left it. Heart's still there. Going up, going up. So now this chainsaw is going to be pretty darn helpful because first let me empty out a little bit of our unstable. We got to clear up a little bit of space because when you're mixing liquids in a flask, you have to make space for them. That's way too much space actually. I got a little too excited. All right, so we emptied out 17%. So the way you stabilize unstable telly and turn it into regular telly is using this slime. We gotta find one of those enemies that is slimy, their corpse, and then we just chainsaw them up. There was a big fella over here. I don't know where his corpse went. He's massive. How could he just vanish? Corpse right there in that slime. Wait, really? You talking about in here? This is not. Are you talking about the one over here? I didn't think it was a corpse in there, was it? Oh, no, where was it? Where was it? Here? There's no corpse here. Though there's a pretty good amount of slime here, so I think we can probably just... yeah, so you can clearly see I emptied out a little bit too much. That's okay. Very easy to get some back. I gotta be kind of careful here. Gotta be more precise. Alright, we're at 90% and 5%. There we go. Ah, 1% unstable telly? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Try harden it up for every little pixel of teleportadium. And there we go. We got that, we got that. And at this point, we have 225 health. Pretty good for early game. I think it's safe to say we can go grab that one heal that I delayed grabbing. We're going to be in good shape. As a no better, I approve of this 1% unstable. I'll pour it out before I make my moves, don't worry. That 1% will just throw me into chaos. No! Was there fire in my main flask? What was that about? I don't know. Alright, so this mountain is collapsed, but we don't care about that. Remember, once the rubble, you have to give it about 10 seconds or so. Maybe not even that long, but you have to give it a bit to stabilize, to settle. And once you do it, then you can dig underneath it. But if it collapses and immediately you start to dig underneath it, this rubble hasn't stabilized and it will, the physics damage will like squish your character. So that's true for all the rubble in Noita. It's really just done, I think, as a way to help the engine. Because whenever it's free moving rubble, it lags the game a bit if there's too much of it. So after it sits still, if nothing touches it, nothing's making it move for a bit, it just becomes like permanently stuck there. Which then allows you to easily dig underneath it and stuff. Just saying, if bets mysteriously reopen for a moment, I would vote yes. What's up there? Weeboo. Anime Weeboo. Good to see ya. These fools always running late. Jump in here. So the reason that we're allowing ourselves to go here now.
Pignat?
Pignat? We gotta get more gold still. But we're allowing ourselves, because we have a way to telly back up. Actually, it's gonna be kind of ugly, isn't it? Don't need the chainsaw yet. Water. Damage plus crit on water. So you gotta remember that water material is considered, like itself is considered a projectile. So this is a projectile, this is a projectile. We group them together. So this crit on water sees the water material, sees it grouped together with the triplicate, and now this triplicate hits 5 times harder. So this plus 10 damage ends up being plus 50 damage to each of these 3. But if you were to test that on the statue over here, it does not tell you that, because statues don't get crit. So the information is left off. The only damage we get, additional damage, is the damage plus. That does show on the statue. I read Maito. By the way, Dunk, I'm at the verge of ruining my life with Realm of the Mad God. I can feel how the addiction is getting to me. What have I done? I'm sorry, Maito. It is fun though, right? It's very easy to get into. You can just jump in and out freely with Realm of the Mad God. It's a pretty sweet game to get into. What's our moves now? No payload means no trigger / timer? Pretty much, yes. And no, like, using an add trigger to create your own payload, any of that crap. If you type ! payload, there's a brief explanation, but you already pretty much said everything that it would have taught you. Horizontal, so without using some kind of payload delivery system, horizontal becomes pretty shit. In fact, most people, myself included, when you're a new player and you see horizontal, you're like, wait, it's actually shit, because it makes your projectiles fly only left to right. They only fly horizontally. But then later, you know, you learn to use them after a trigger or a timer, and then your payload gets plus 8 damage for 0 mana, and plus 8 damage to mini projectiles, which sometimes can be like, you know, 50 damage or some shit, just as off of just clumping it with mini projectiles. But today, I can't think of a way that we'll be happy with using the horizontal path. I'm surprised they never added a vertical path. Yeah, that's a good question. Good point. Alright, let me get rid of a little bit of the unstable telly. Little squirt. There you go. And 100% teleportadium. Spray it on ourselves while we point upwards. Oops, it sends us up. And our damage should be pretty nice right now. Hopefully, most of the enemies that we're hitting are just getting pumped with damage. I didn't even use the freeze yet. I just realized that. I think maybe we leave it off for now anyways is fine, since we are creating with a damage plus. We'll see if I regret that. We will see. So everybody that we hit in this area should pretty much die in a single shot. Maybe the Robo Dude will take like 2 shots. Accuracy will probably be one of the big problems that we have right now. Long distance cast, coincidentally, chat asked, I think it was Congo was asking before we even began, so we ruled on it before the run. That way we'd have to have an argument. That's not a trigger, that's not... So the chat had already ruled on it, that long distance cast, warp cast, all those like funky ones are going to count as a trigger or timer, since they technically are anyways in like the code and stuff. So yeah, they're not allowed in today's run. Wow, that's a huge one for us to find today. This is really good. It's great mana charge. Yeah, this is... The only problem with this wand is its recharge time, but we can definitely fix that. That's pretty hype. Pretty badass. Alright, whiskey potion, and I'm not interested in that. There's a swapper to my left, which is scary, because there's a freeze guy right next to him. There it goes. You see, most things are dying pretty quickly. Not putting up too much of a fight. Oh shit! Come on, this spread's terrible. What's up, Punch? Yo! Hush Punch! Swapper polymorph combo? Yeah, that's the nightmare one. That one right there was a pretty deadly one, though. It was a swapper into a freeze guy, because the freeze guy was like right on top of him. And if he swaps you and that other guy freezes, there's those little lumps, those little small lumps that are all around. Those are all melee attackers, so you pretty much just insta-die. Not quite as deadly as the swap freeze, but I would say is up there. And oh my god, one of the biggest fears to have. Oh my god. Jesus, good thing I have damage. Because that guy does have a ranged melee, but he was going to need to hit us, I think, twice for us to die there. That was kind of scary. I didn't even know where he came from. Was tellying around and almost got in trouble. Whew. Little sweat. You frick! You frickin' frick. So even the machines can't really hold up too well against my crit wand. It's very unusual to get a wand that can crit like this early, though. Like, this combination of any material plus the crit that corresponds with the material, that's something that you almost always want to have in a wand. Because all it does is it takes whatever damage type you're doing and it amplifies it times 5. 5 times damage. You never go wrong with it. And it's very minimal. Oh my god, look at all the fucking polymorphine's making. Yeah, think about it. This water material costs 0. This modifier here costs 10. So for 10 extra mana, you do 5 times damage. Also, if you're curious why we ended up with so much unstable polymorphine over here, it's because phlegm, which is this liquid right here, when it comes in contact with blood and oil. So blood, oil, phlegm, mix them together, it makes unstable polymorphine. And you saw how it was kind of mixing right in front of us. Right in front of our eyes. Yeah, the bet's been closed a little bit there, Ravid. Just for about half an hour or so. There's a slime potion. Blip, 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 blip. Always cast Blood Rain. I do so love Vampirism. Think we'll pick it up. Vampirism was one of those that I really didn't like too much for a while. just because it became kind of a chore to get the blood. I mean, obviously you got a good eye at recognizing that would have been the potential to open up a vampirism run. But today is actually, or the meta of today is kind of different than it used to be, because now with Sea of Mimicium, vampirism in general is pretty darn strong because you can always get infinite blood. But I mean, obviously that wand made it that, you know, always casting Blood Rain would make it easier. But yeah, Sea of Mimicium is the reason that I think more people are considering it now than ever. If I'm giving it this early, well, yeah, I think it's still worth grabbing, especially because, like you said, it's so convenient having that wand this early. But the later I get into the run, the less likely I am to consider vampirism, because I hate that it does take a chunk of your health away. Because all that health that I've like grinded out for just gets kind of thrown in the garbage. This wand right here is making me very uneasy, because that robo guy can hold wands. It almost would be worth it to telly through the ground. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say telly through the ground and just soak a couple hits to make sure that he doesn't go. Because I didn't know it could have been nukes. I don't know what it is. You just don't want an enemy that can pick up wands strutting around a random wand. Vampirism still sucks. It's way too slow to heal and doesn't scale with HP. That is true. That is true that it doesn't scale, but when you have an infinite supply of blood because of Sea of Mimicium, I mean, if you're playing slow and cautious, having the ability to always heal up to max, you don't even need to use it in the late game, which is where, like you're saying, the scaling part really factors in. You just, you know, Noita's hardest part is the early game. That's what gives the whole illusion of when people stop by say, oh my god, you have so many wins in Noita. It's because they're new to the game, and the game starts off, imagine any like Dark Souls, and starting out first boss, hardest boss in the game, hottest boss in the game, hottest boss in the game, and the hardest boss in the game. It would usually, a game builds up to that shit. Normally you learn a little bit, and then the mechanics get more and more complex, the bosses get harder, and then by the end of the game, some of the most difficult stuff is thrown at you. Noita, I'd say some of its most difficult challenges are in the early game. Not to say that the late game is necessarily super easy, but the early game is where most of my runs die, or most of my runs used to die. These days, I guess polymorphing and stuff like that is probably where really experienced players die the most. But vampirism takes that threat away. Vampirism makes it where you will be able to survive that early game pretty consistently, as long as you know how to easily do the Sea of Mimicium quest. Then once you get to the mid to late game, you'll have your other, you know, you may find a heal bolt, deadly heal, whatever, wand experimenter. But I will agree with the fact that it is slow, which tedious stuff. I mean, I enjoy the adventure of Noita. You know me, I'm slowly exploring around, but I don't like sitting in one place licking blood off the floor trying to heal 1 HP. So I understand why most people would still skip. Hot take, the vault is easy? That is a hot take. The vault is where a lot of people's dreams go to die. There's two like moments I feel like in your average like Noita run, start to finish, just a basic win, where I would be most nervous for watching a new player, or a player who's just, maybe a person got like 10 wins, and I'm watching them, so I know they know a little bit about the game, but obviously they haven't mastered it or anything. The Hisi base and the vault would be the two moments I'd say I'd be the most nervous for their run. EC base is kind of like one of those things that there's just a lot of chaos going on with those propane tanks, a lot of moments where you just get insta'd, and then the vault just has just deadly things everywhere. Electricity, acid, you name it, the vault's got it. The only thing that the vault doesn't really have is just some regular polymorphine enemy that you have to fear. More about the polymorphine flasks. But no polymorphine enemies does help the vault be a little safer than it could be. Can't confirm my buddy can't get past the Hisi base. Because the Hisi base, it's like a... The rest of the game kind of teaches you... I feel like you get rewarded for exploring, you know. As you see, I love to play slow. I always find lots of hearts, good spells, all that. Rewarded for playing slow, venturing around. Hisi base is not the case. Hisi base almost punishes you for adventuring around. The more you adventure around, the more opportunity you're giving the Hisi base to have some propane tank go flying off screen and blow up in your face, something that's kind of felt like it was out of your control, and you're like, what the fuck? So the Hisi base, you have to almost change your mindset for a bit and say, let me get the hell out of here as quick as possible. Let me move on, because the jungle, on the other hand, is great for resources. Jungle is like, that's where I go to get good wands, tons of hearts, and the enemies aren't even that bad. Lots of hearts. Oh, come on. I've already found 4 hearts today. That's not bad. 100k deposit from Anime Weeboo. Best Mina I know. Keep going strong. Oh, thank you there, Anime Weeboo. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. No consume for you. Huh. Yeah. Slow digging there. I wonder if there's a faster way out of here. We have a better wand though. That's a good news. So we'll be swapping away very soon. Giga pudding. Show us the Holy Mountain statue where the Hisi base touched you, Dunk. Hey, I've lived it and I've seen other players it happen to them. So this isn't just just my personal hatred. The Hisi base is where many players' dreams go to die. Oh man, I didn't mean to fire that. Dunk, can you play ads? Why are you always... Why do you ask that every day? Fuck ads. No. Screw ads. My 5 years as a streamer, I've never run an ad, and I plan to never run one. A Fireball Orbit may be useful today, but that's not what we're interested in. We are doing this. Swapping over to this wand. We need to remove 0.4 of the...
I've heard that you're going to be dressing up as Sexy
Recharge.
Nina for the Halloween stream. Is this true?
What? No. How you on? What do you want about? Then we wrap. It's not perfect. Every other shot has the freeze on it currently, but it could do. I mean, Walnut, I guess, you know, I'll wear my little Mina outfit, but that'll be your call if that's sexy Mina. That's up to you. What kind of run is this? It's a no triggers or timers run, and we're going to try to kill all the bosses without using any triggers or timers. So meaning we need to make everything fire from the tip of the wand as like a shotgun. That is the goal. Finally, I can roll this. Fire immunity? Nah. Okay, maybe I should have taken it. Maybe that was a mistake. I see that now. That is greedy. Hold up. Well, we'll consider grabbing the other one in a moment. 666? Is it a sign? Is this run cursed? Isn't long distance cast nice then? Chat ruled beforehand that they considered long distance cast like a trigger or a timer, and that they will rule it as a payload delivery system. So it is just like a trigger and timer. So not allowed today. Rolling fire immune? Yeah, that was a little bit silly of me, wasn't it? I should have grabbed that. I was a fool, okay? I was a fool. So this area is a little bit risky to not grab the heal. Remove the teleport maybe. Oh! My god. Should not have went in there. Lightning. Dunk, can you stop looking at chat? If I do, then chat complains. You missed my comment. Dunk could wear a KFC bucket on his head and be the CEO. So you do the CEO cosplay? A KFC bucket? Let me look at him real quick. Where are you at there, CEO? Gotta get a good look at him. Oh, he's up here. I don't know if I agree with the KFC bucket. 50% for electric immune in that mountain too. 50% for the electric. Wait, what? A little confused on that one there, Murray. Nah, add trigger, add timer also not allowed today, apparently. That's in the rules chat wanted. Just have the TTS set up to read the entire chat so you can respond to each comment in eloquent fashion. I already read a lot of chat messages aloud, and you guys are like, why would you read that aloud? Imagine every message. Dear God. What is that right there? Is that an egg? It is an egg. If we need any gold, just kick his hand statue. Shoot that guy, no problem. Some messages don't even deserve to be typed, let alone said aloud. This is true. Especially with some of the degeneracy going on in this community, which I'm not responsible for. I don't know how they got in here. They snuck in. I'm innocent. Not really excited for this, and we can't use the triggers anyways. So, oops. We will just put that in the ceiling, and hopefully... Oh shit, oh, never see it again. Chance for a heart here. Any luck? Yep. Looks like we got some luck. You allow that in the first place? What? I did not. I told them to not be degenerate. I'm trying to teach them. Did he really reroll immunity while using Fire Trail? No, I'm not using Fire Trail. That's a damage plus that you're seeing. That's the modifier. Look at it. Screw Fire Trail. Screw that Fire Trail nonsense. Prove that remove a goose sound command. That wasn't mine though. Durium added that. It's his sound effect. Holy cow, that was kind of scary. Okay. That little bastard. Don't blame me, I wanted it gone. I still hold you accountable. You release that on the community. Just because you regret your crime doesn't mean the crime didn't happen. There's a Nuko right there. The sniper is trying to get a highlight reel. Yeah, they modeled that sniper's skills after Shroud. That dude's putting me in the montage right now. Alright. My therapist says not all poggies are gone. What did you say? Nice bald haircut? It's not bald. You can see my hair right there. It's on top of my head. Looks plastic. Oh. Blew this all up. Do 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 do. Well, so far Snowy Depths has been really good, and that makes me scared. Anytime I feel confident in Snowy Depths, I'm like, alright, this is super easy. Uko comes out of nowhere and just slam jams. So where you at, Uko? I'm waiting for you. Nope. I know you're hiding out there. Waiting to ruin my life. There's a CEO. Yeah, I'm not seeing the KFC cosplay there. I think this is the new dunk. The old one probably was killed raiding a citadel, and the new clone hasn't grown the hair yet. Huh? What kind of weird scenarios are you guys making up? So right now we're checking the bottom mountains to make sure that none of them are filled with lava. So that when I tally up, I am not lined up with the lava holy mountain. Do you technically use add trigger timer purely for mana costs bypassing without adding a payload? I guess you are right on that one. You could, as long as you don't have anything packaged inside of it. There is no payload. But just to make sure people don't say, "Hey, what the hell is this?" and get confused, I probably won't. But I think that you're technically right. How many of these orange sweaters do you own? That's all you need. Just one, baby. It's covered in sweat. Increases my gamer skills. Got everything I need. He's pointing to his collection on the ceiling. Yes, up there. The whole rack of orange hoodies. I'm still gonna adventure around in the previous zone. Just wanted to check here what we got going on. Nah. Damn it. That's why we didn't grab fire immunity before. It's right there. But repulsion field makes it where we can't pass up on repulsion. I'm just trying to think about today's run.
If I may refer you to Chase, check this.
One moment, Walnut. So repulsion field's obviously the better perk here. The only reason I could think sometimes is because I'm trying to remember our challenge run, if that's going to create any issues for our challenge today. Which I don't think it will. I think everything's fine. I think we're good. Dunky, you cut your hair. You look great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the love. C5, thank you for the kindness. Chat's going to say paid chatter, but they're just jealous. Would it make mom fight any harder at aiming at the balls? Nah. Should be fine. I mean, maybe slightly, but nothing that should be discouraged. Like, it's too good of a perk to pass up because of that, you know? And we have the dice, and the dice is a coin flip, a 50-50 chance that the rest of the perks will stay. And because I'm a god gamer, the game fears me, so it would never screw me over in such a situation. Fuck. Well. Get fucked. Come on, man. I thought you were on my side. Damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
That doesn't answer shit, Party Horse. That answers nothing. Noita's mad at you for passing up fire immunity twice. Yeah, that was my punishment. Titanium. Get the pyramid boss for 3 times crit. That's a good idea there. Toma. I think actually maybe we should prioritize that because... Well, I don't have the wand capacity to pull that off, but the moment I do, it's gonna be probably the best wand on the table. Maybe the pyramid boss will give us a great wand too. Maybe, maybe. Do you even get the water crit with that wand? Yep. Water is packaged in the same group with this chainsaw and this triplicate. Obviously, the chainsaw really isn't hitting anything because it's like it's firing off the tip of the wand. But these are ranged. So this crit on wet, this water is making all 3 of these crit with the damage plus on them. So that's why my damage is so high right now. Anything I run into is just insta-dead. I mean, the chainsaw does crit as well, it's just the fact that it's not hitting anyone means it doesn't really factor in too much. I have the chainsaw there for the sole purpose of speeding up the rate of fire of my wand. Then I have the ice at the end so that it wraps my wand, so every other shot has freezing on it, not every shot. So first shot... Did that first shot just have freezing on it? First shot... It is having freezing, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? What am I off of here? Like, I'm missing something. The firing... Oh, it's firing so fast. Maybe? Yeah, it's firing too fast. That's the problem. So, I mean, it is every other shot. I'd have to show you on the board to properly... Because you can't visually see it because it's just firing too quick. It's actually 2 separate shots it's firing right there. How does that wand give the enemy the wet status? If it just sees water material packaged with, they have to be in a group together, it instantly just doesn't even look for the wet status effect. It just crits them right away. Because it's like, hey, water and... It's like, almost think of it as the projectiles themselves become lubricated, become moist. And that's what gives it the crit effect. Isn't water a payload? No. Water's just like a little projectile. Another interesting one. 485, 7 capacity. Huh. I may want to do something with that. Oh, not this way. If you shoot through falling water at an enemy that is not in water, does that add the wet effect to the spell? You shoot through... No, that would be awesome though. That would be crazy. Saw pics of the eye pattern, wondering if it's commonly found. I mean, you can find it on any run, but it takes a while. You have to go searching around. But yeah, any run you can find them.
Yo, I have a complaint. You start streams too early and I can't bet on daily. You don't do TI bet after the daily, so I can't bet at all.
What?
Please go back to be late, so I can bet and so I can complain about you being late.
At least he's real with that last part. What's up, Kubo? Drop this, drop this. Yolk says the material spell applies an invisible debuff to enemies that are not material immune for, I don't know, around 12 seconds maybe. And so it doesn't need to be in the same cast as the payload with the crit. So, yeah, that's what Latali was talking about. But problem is, whenever I was putting it on the outside before, I don't know why it wasn't critting consistently, but I think I was maybe, I don't know, I was probably doing something wrong. I tend to always put it in the same group. But for example, if I was to do it like this, Yolk. Okay, we wouldn't want those there. Put this here. Would this still give us the crit every shot, or should still give us the crit every shot? Not that this is better, but...
Open the shop, old man.
No. Okay, so it would have to be like this. And then... Where's another projectile? I don't know, some other magical... Like, these could now... These chainsaws would be eligible to crit because of this triplicate applying the water. Oh wait, no, these would have to be fired together. It would literally have to be... that. This is a scenario. So like if yes now, okay. Got it. So I bet you what I was doing, I probably was doing something like this, and I wasn't applying it to the other, like, you're supposed to, I guess, apply it to the spark trigger itself, if you had a spark trigger, and then when that makes contact, then, you know, the payload will all crit. Which could be kind of nice. Shop, you guys waiting to shop? Is it time? Oh, it is already time for the shop. Man, the day's going by too quick. The weekend's flying by too fast. All right, let's do the shop. Let me fix my wand back. Sorry, we were discussing the little crit stuff. It is little details. There's nothing that's like a huge deal, but it can be can factor in sometimes. Can be kind of cool. So this. If you look on the board here, you can see it taking place. See, there's two separate sets firing. It goes basic one without the freeze, and then second one has the freeze. But you can't even see it because it's occurring so fast. What do your keybinds look like for your hotbar? It's pretty much default. I rock almost the default for everything. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I go mouse for this, and then 6, 7, 8. But I usually go, I mainly just use these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mouse to go to the first left, like thumb mouse button to jump to first flask. And then the second spot, I'll almost always go mouse click scroll. I know it's not the Gigabrain move, but that's just, listen. I do a hybrid of scroll / hotkey. Did you change your keybinds back after the world record attempts? So I did for a day, and it drove me crazy. I got so used to using like tab or caps lock to edit. I kind of use them, that I pretty much kept it that way. Tab I've always used a bit of, but sometimes I don't know why I miss tab and I'll hit caps lock. So now I just have both of them have it. My pinky, I sometimes just miss the hit, so just have both of them. Is it possible to move hearts horizontally? Yeah, like the heal heart or the extra health heart. Yeah. I think the tentacles can move them around. It'd be hard to make sure you didn't accidentally grab it, but yeah, you can move them.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
also,
now.
Homebringer may move them too, I think.
In sweat.
Yo, Arc Knight, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. It's a brand new Prime in the community. Thank you. It's not Knight, it's Archite. Oh yeah, Circle of Buoyancy. That's it. The Durham's right. That's like the most clean, easy one you could precisely move it to exactly where you need to place it. You are right. It works. Buoyancy works on it. Wait. I mean, it doesn't work on the Mimic, but I think it works on everything else, right? Just fine. Because the Mimic is an enemy, but besides that, it should be good. Turn hearts into sheep and they'll move on their own. Did they end up patching that out? I can't remember. I think they made that... I can't remember if that still works. I know that worked for like a day or two, but then the devs did a patch where certain things can't be sheep now. I think the heart was one of them. Maito says, I think they did. I know they definitely changed it, but I don't remember which things got removed from it. They removed a lot of the fun stuff, so then people stopped messing around with it. That's why it's hard to remember. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Spend that hard-earned sweats. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Vex, actually pretty recently, and then he forced it to the front of the line because he didn't want to wait. He was like, fuck it. He used a 7 streak and pushed it to the front. This is the spinning coin. The spinning coin cosmetic. We may move it from the hat layer to the full head layer because it does kind of make some weird interactions with some of the face cosmetics. But I'll speak with some of our artists and let them make the final decision. But for now, it's on the hat layer. If I move it, don't worry, it moves everybody's automatically. It's not a big deal. We still got one more shop today if you were too old and slow, so don't be sad. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got more shopping ahead of us. You think the hat's fine? I think it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get moving. We gotta make some more progress. You know what? Let's roll this. I'm lazy. I don't want to come back to this later. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. I'll hold off on that grab. The reason you don't want to grab this right now is I'll be wasting a ton of heals off of it. Like, a lot of heals. The only one old and slow is you, Dunk. We could all buy the NFT if Copium... First off, it's not an NFT, damn it! How dare you? Yes, these are very fungible. Very fungible. Very fungi. Like, they're not NFTs, you guys. How dare you? What kind of scam do you think I'm running here? More of a pyramid scheme. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Don't freak out. Trying to decide if I need anything from him, but guess not. Pyramid scheme, let's go. Listen, the way I see it is, if Daddy Bezos can get away with running a scam train, and you guys are fine with it. Figured, you know, a little pyramid scheme would be fine. I gotta get rid of this guy. I don't like him being there. Oh shit, I got hit there. Oh, come on. So what we're hoping for, some copy random thrice. Oh, I think that is copy random thrice, isn't it? What wand did we get? Holy yowza. That is a wand. Jesus. That's a beast. The pyramid boss, he was like hooking me up, man. And normally the castellet would be a little bit ugly, but remember we have a chainsaw. Chainsaw, we can make the castellet 0 no matter what number it is. So that'll fix everything there. Yo, Dunk, have you ever thought about collab/sponsorship with GamerSups? I'm sitting here drinking some and thought Gamer Sweat would fit into their flavor palette. I get contacted by, like, you know, those little, you know, sponsorship opportunities all the time. I'm always a little bit nervous about them, especially if anything is food related, because some of them are. I would never want to, I mean, I'm not like really knowledgeable on the stuff. I would hate to think, imagine like I push some kind of like, yeah, Gamer Sweat, then you find out later, it's like, oh yeah, there was a little bit of lead in that. That was my bad, guys. You know, it's like a little scary. So I don't know. I get messages about this stuff and I'm always like, huh, and then I just never do it. I'm always lazy. I'm like, chat always, they support the shit out of me anyways. I'll just keep rolling with it. GamerSups and G Fuel are very safe brands. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get on. I'll sell out and I'll be like, guys, get that Gamer Sweat, baby. Got to get that nerd sweat. But for now,
I'm old and I'm heading to sleep. But just wanted to make sure you saw this picture of a random guy the first saw today in CCT. Night ERR body. DNK happy.
Wait, earlier wasn't I supposed to look in there and I forgot Walnut? I think I did. Wait, was this the one that you've been... What the fuck is this? Listen. Oh, hold up. Hold up. You guys are laughing, but this is backfiring. You're trying to shit talk. That Lego has hair. You guys call me bald. Now, clearly, you're starting to give way a little bit. You're like, all right, the bald jokes is not working. Obviously, he's got hair. We just start, you know, saying he's got Lego hair and he's got an Ellen DeGeneres hair, stuff like that. So that's a dub in my book. It backfired. My ego's going up.
I don't think I want to drink a sweat-flavored energy drink.
You say that now, but when I release that sweatling juice, you won't be able to resist. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always a little bit anxious when it comes to that support, those sponsorship things. I'm probably overthinking it. I mean, I doubt there would be some lead in the drink, but I guess when I'm not like super knowledgeable, I'm like, I don't trust it. It's more like I just get lazy when I'm not super knowledgeable. I'm always like, I'll look up more about this topic, and then I'm just like, well, I could look up more about that topic and become educated to see if it's a safe thing, or I could play some Dota 2, and then I play Dota 2 and I just forget all about it. Or I could program on DunkBot 2.0, and then I also do that too. The copy spell. Oh shit! I already see what I'm saying. I got distracted. I'll go back for the copy spell in a moment. I was trying to make a decision about the extra wand slot that we have here, and I was thinking, I wonder if we can just sneak in a good wand potentially. Ow! I ran out of levitation right at time. Perfect timing. No. Don't go that direction. That's lava. Actually, wait. May end up... I don't get too close to this lava. I'll have to dig an entirely new hole. I chose a poor spot to dig. I've chosen poorly. Come on now. Luckily I have a ton of TNT, so keep it coming. If you choose a better spot, you can get down to the overgrown sometimes without digging at all. Like, you can literally just walk all the way to the overgrown. Though you do have to get a little bit lucky with the formations. But it happens. Meanwhile, I chose, like, the worst... Oh my god. There we go. Oh my... Fuck off, man. Just keep ending up right at that telemage. What the fuck? A goddamn army over here. Nope, not for us. Those guys, kind of interesting to keep them alive. Those guys can copy projectiles. If we get one heal bolt, we can trick those guys to give us full health. Did I just see a telemage? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I may have just killed those guys I said I wanted to leave alive. Just Noita things. Even if you don't try to sponsor, Gamer Subs has been my favorite energy drink simply for the flavor. It's slightly healthier than sodas and funny sauce from Russian Badger W drink mix. Wait, funny sauce from Russian Badger. It's like funny sauce? Funny sauce. I don't know. I've never tried it. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I see those streamers do it all the time. I've just never... I don't know. I've never been like an energy drink guy in general. I drink like water and juices. I'm always juicing. I don't know. I'm like a sucker for orange juice, which I know is like crazy high in sugar. And chat's always like, "You're gonna die from drinking all that sugar." And I'm gonna get like some super diabetes, which they're probably right. But I've at least done a good job at laying off of the sodas. Just because I stream so much, I just sit around all the time. Figure I shouldn't be down in too much soda. Honestly, if OJ is the worst thing you drink, then your league's ahead of most people. Yeah, I'd say it is. It is probably the highest sugar content thing that I drink. If you get diabetes 1 and 2 at the same time, you unlock superpowers. I don't think that's how that works at all. I think I need to refer to a medical journal. This doesn't seem accurate. I'll grab that. The reason I came down here is I was hoping that I'd find some simple digging method, but I mean, luminous drill is a method of digging. So maybe I should just be satisfied with that. The wand is pretty decent to have to leave behind. Consume. No, I'm not eating that fungus, you fools. That fungi. Just don't eat sugar, it's toxic, but it's so delicious. You know what I found? Hopefully I don't ruin anybody's life here, but so whenever you are off sodas, I don't think this is considered a hot take. I think this is how most people think. Where if you're off sodas for a while and then you finally like try a soda, maybe after like months or years, it doesn't taste nearly as good, right? This is pretty common. I feel like I've heard people say this before, and I experienced that myself. Where I drank Pepsi after like 2 years of not having any soda as a streamer because I was trying to avoid since I sit around all the time these days. And I remember thinking, it's not even that good. Like, it's been a while since I had soda, and I tried another soda. I remember some Fanta I tried one time. Didn't taste that great. I thought, it's easy to stay off soda. But then one time, there was some cream soda at a restaurant. Not many of these restaurants have cream soda, so I thought, I'll try that. I'm kind of curious. And cream soda tasted delicious. I was like, holy shit. I was like, cream soda, I guess, is the one soda that breaks that rule where, like, you don't have to have had soda all the time for it to taste good. It was... Melon flavor? Melon flavor cream soda? No, it was just basic cream soda. Oh, what the hell's happening down there?
No, that's just Pepsi not testing good.
No, I tasted Pepsi, I tasted Fanta. If for anybody's curious, when I say Fanta, I don't... Listen, Fanta, I apologize. But the commercials I saw when I was a kid is they said, don't you want a Fanta? And so I say Fanta. And every time I've said it in the past, we talk about sodas, they're like, Fanta? It's Fanta. Like, that's how the commercial said, and I was a little kid watching TV. I assume that's how it was said. Dude, glass bottled sodas? Why do they taste so much better? I'm sure there's some science going on there, right? Soda out of a glass bottle is just better, man. Is it the real sugar? Could be. But there's so many real sugar sodas now. They're actually growing in popularity enough that whenever you go shopping, there's usually like the regular, you know, like Pepsi, and then there's Pepsi with real sugar. So you have to, depending on what you're shopping for, you got to know what you're looking for. But back in the day, though, go back like 10 years plus, yeah, there was only just the classic corn syrup version. But I actually prefer the corn syrup one just because you can actually drink more of it, if that makes sense. It tastes good, and real sugar, you get I don't know how to explain it, man. If you were in America, you would understand. Corn syrup is illegal in Australia? Is that for real? What? Fanta was invented in Germany, and that's why it's pronounced like you said. Like Fanta, right? Yeah, so we had this discussion. I actually learned a whole lot, and people were like, it's a German drink. They're like, it's Nazi Coke, and I was like, wait, what? And then it actually is. Apparently, whenever, you know, Hitler and shit was going down, Coke was not being imported in. They're like, fuck it, we'll make our own soda. And Fanta was born. And so, yeah, that's why they started. And I watched the whole... Chat had me watch like a little documentary on it, and I was like, oh, shit. When Hitler and shit was going down. Yeah, there's a little... You can watch a little documentary about it. It teaches you, when, you know, where did it come from? Like, why was Fanta created? And it was because they couldn't have... It was during World War II, and so they didn't have access to the usual Pepsi, so they created their own. And it was Fanta. And then obviously after it, World War II, they were still popular and all that. But that's where I learned, though. The reason they were linking this is because I said, look, the commercials. I showed them the commercial. We literally looked up that old commercial from like the 90s, and it was Fanta. They said, don't you want a Fanta? And I was like, I told you guys, I told you. And then somebody else in the chat linked the documentary of how the whole thing was created, and in that one it said Fanta, and I was like, ah, shit. Okay, we have heals now. Have you ever had Pepsi Crystal? I have not. I feel like this is one that people spoke badly about. It tasted terrible. Damn, this sucks. I wanted to keep my Luminous Drill, but I can't resist the heals, man. No can do. We're taking the heals and we're running for it. Also, there is an explosion weakening curse. We may need that too. But we'll have to come back to this later whenever we have a better setup going on. Whenever we're thicker. That's true. The acid could dig if we needed to. Shoot the copy mage now. The acid may be a problem, but we could try. Let's see. If that guy's even still alive, I mean, don't you remember shit just popped off? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? So we shoot a heal near him. Oh, he's on fire. Shoot a heal near him. Alright, I shot the heal at him. He should have copied it. That's not... Oh god, oh god. Where did that... What is happening? Alright, here we go. Shoot a heal near him. There we go. Now he's got a heal. He's healing me. Nice. In fact, the cool thing is, whenever I get full health, he actually stops healing me. It's weird, I know. He recognizes that he stole a heal, and then he just gets you to max health. Now, what I want to do, though, because I do want to keep this wand. Where did I enter in at? There it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this crazy wand right here. We're going to need that, though. That wand's... We are definitely going to use that wand, unless we find, like, I guess, a god wand. But I'm going to go looking for that black hole wand now. Now that our health is topped off. I wasn't sure if I was going to take the risk, but then when, you know, chat convinced me, they're like, shoot it at him. I was like, all right, they're probably right. It'll be fine, right? And it was. Anyways, point is, if you haven't had soda in a long time, and you're forced in a situation where you're gonna have a soft drink, if there's cream soda, get that shit, because it's still good, even as a person who doesn't regularly drink it anymore. But yeah, back, you know, through high school, probably about like 15 years, I used to drink like at least a Pepsi a day. It was a simpler time. Big Red is delicious. You know that Big Red's not a thing everywhere? Well, I say that. That was like 10 years ago. Maybe Big Red is all over now. But I had some friends come in from like Ohio and stuff, and they saw Big Red, and they were like, "What? Big Red? Like, you never seen Big Red?" Like, no. What is Big Red? What? Look at all these people that don't know about Big Red. I mean, Big Red is like one of the, I don't know in terms of the ingredients if it has the highest sugar, but it definitely is one of the sweeter sodas. It's like a really sweet, I don't know how do you describe the flavor of Big Red? It's red, but it's not like cherry flavor or anything. It's got like a, is it cinnamon? I know yeah, it's got like a, it's like a creamy, it's like, yeah, because usually cinnamon though, when I think of like the Big Red gum, if you guys know what Big Red gum is, that has like a different flavor. You would think that would taste, you're like, oh, Big Red gum, the drink would be nasty, but the drink is pretty different. It still has like a, I guess maybe it's like a hint of cinnamon to it, but I like both of them. The gum and the drink are good, but they're, I mean, you could label them completely different. I'd have no idea that they're supposed to be the same branding. But yeah, Big Red soda is delicious. They also have like Big Blue and a couple other ones. Cinnamon, I would agree. I'm telling you, Big Red's different. It's good. It hits, man. Big Red hits. Did you call it a cough drop drink? No, what? Yeah, it's the red flavor. Is cream soda the best soda flavor? I don't know about that one. Cream soda is delicious. Like right now, I'd say it's my favorite. Like if I have to have a soda somewhere and they have cream soda, I'm definitely getting that one. But I don't drink it regularly. I feel like we've had this discussion many times, but oh wait, let's Hastium. Anytime you just have a person like me who just drinks lots of sodas, or used to drink lots of sodas, I would drink Pepsi, Coke. I mean, they're all pretty good. But you come across these people that are diehard, or they just drink Dr. Pepper, dude.
It sound as bad as Dr. Pepper, and
yep.
You all know my stance on that drink.
No. See, Dr. Pepper, I get it if somebody's not crazy about Dr. Pepper, because it is a unique flavor. I liked it, but I was never a diehard Dr. Pepper. People who like Dr. Pepper, saying they like it is an understatement. They got that shit like tattooed on them. Got like a fucking, you know, arm tattoo, face tattoo. They got a poster hanging in their room. Like, some people are all about Dr. Pepper. I don't know what it is. Maybe just they did a really good job with their branding. But I had multiple friends in high school that were just like Dr. Pepper addicts. I was like, dude, I mean, it's good, but why do you like it so much? They're hooked. But Dr. Pepper does have a unique taste. Big Red, I mean, it is different, but it's not like enough that I feel like it's not such a unique taste that I would feel like thered be people that dislike it. You know, Dr. Pepper, some people think it tastes like medicine to them. And I'm like, I guess I could see that. Big Red, you'd be like, I could see somebody say it's too sweet for me. Something like that, but I don't think they would ever say it tastes like medicine. It'd be like, what the hell? What medicine are you drinking? You're just licking sugar at this point. I love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Dr. Pepper enthusiasts are diehard. I drank some Dr. Pepper a little while ago for the sake of nostalgia, and I found the almond essence flavor to be a bit too strong. Almond? There's an almond flavor in Dr. Pepper? I've never even... What? I had no idea. Man, I know they said that something about like 23 flavors. Is that one of the 23? Isn't it like a prune flavor? Prune? It's the 23rd? Almond? I don't know, it's been a long time since I had any Dr. Pepper, so I guess maybe I'm just misremembering. I would never have said, it tastes like almonds. How do you have 23 flavors and they're all garbage? Watch out, you're gonna create some enemies. Like I said, man, some of these Dr. Pepper enthusiasts are all about it. It is a lifestyle. It's not a drink. Damn. Struggling to get the good stuff. Wait, and on this one right here, what were the stats on it at least? Not that I'm gonna grab it, because my other one has way better stats, but okay. Never mind. Bro, Dr. Pepper is as bad as is, and now we're adding almonds to it. Dr. Pepper fans are weird. I have a theory, though, that people who don't like Dr. Pepper also don't like root beer. Does this check out? Dr. Pepper haters, is this true for you? Nope. Yeah. I got one no, one yeah. We need to hell no? Okay, no, they're not agreeing. So wait, when you say hell no, you're saying you dislike Dr. Pepper, but you do like root beer. I love both. Yes, yeah, I like both too. But I feel like in my experience, anybody that's like said Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine, they also were not a fan of root beer either. But that's just my experience. I guess it was the polling of like 2 people, 3 people isn't quite enough to say it's a fact. Ooh, ambrosia. Yeah, like I picture when I hear root beer, I picture a frosted mug filled with root beer. Don't even need ice in it because it's a frosted mug, so that thing is gonna be chilled as fuck. All right, chat. We gotta stop talking soda. You're gonna ruin me, man. I haven't had this shit in a long time. I'm not going back. They're not taking me back. I like drinking medicine too. Wait, so wait. I have Dr. Pepper as a treat, but root beer was the daily driver soda. Wait, hold on. So you're saying, at first I thought you were saying like, you're like sarcastically like, yeah, that shit tastes like medicine. I like drinking. It's like, no, wait, no, you actually do say, you do enjoy having medicine? What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. Interesting wand. One tastes like cough syrup and the other tastes like marshmallow, like a marshmallow took a dump in your mouth. wait. I don't understand. Is the marshmallow taking a dump in your mouth a description? You're like saying that you enjoyed it? You gotta be more specific. I can't tell if you're saying you liked the taste. Hey, it's not super clear. It's not super clear. I mean, he did describe it as a marshmallow. It's a delicacy. Fugazi, thank you for the 18 months. That's our second sweat baby right there. I'm gonna have to drink bleach now. It's the only reasonable option. Damn it, I hate that ghost. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting a little violent. Getting a little violent over here. I think I'm just gonna move out it. Oh no, wait, well yeah, we're gonna move on because we made us find a black hole wand along the regular path. Ooh, electric arc, that's a fun one. If we end up getting explosion immunity and electric immunity, we'll yoink that. Can I do a single Tide Pod instead of drinking bleach? Oh shit. There's homing. Kind of interesting. Well, what I was really hoping for is that we'd find a black hole wand with, like, you know, 6 or 7 black holes. I mean, as long as we have, like, I guess 9 charges, which would be 3 black holes, would be fine. But yeah, and then I was going to use that to get to the gold room. The gold room was going to amp up our gold, so I stopped having to worry about collecting gold. And then we're just going to kind of push through, because we're going to need that for the all bosses. That's why the you know, traveling around without a black hole wand all boss run is kind of torture. But our hope is, you know, I'm not giving up on getting the black hole wand. We're just going to find it maybe in a different area than here. No problem. Unless... Nope.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Out
this
there!
guy. He is
Thank you for the 2 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. I checked that without getting massacred. Sweet. Appreciate all the support there, author. Deadly heal. We have that other heal for now, so I won't stress about grabbing that one, but that is interesting. Oh, there's one more wand I need to check. Oh. Heal me. I may or may not have messed around a little too much in this run to the point where I felt the need to finish it before I fully crashed. It was 3 minutes loading into the save. Do you approve of my 19 orb Colmy? 19 orb is pretty beefy. That is a thick one. Oh shit, you actually died? It said you got one more chance, so something killed you. That is a scary one. Pretty crazy fight though. Pretty spicy fight. I like it. I approve. Proud of you there, Chaos. You had 7 extra lives, so you weren't in full panic yet. You're like, I got this. Alright, well. Let's go. Milk is the worst soda. Sure? Yes, ×3. Thank you there, Toma. Don't leave the ×3. We need that shit. Where are you, ×3? Oh, it's right there. Thrice. I think it's copy random thrice. I hope it's not copy 3 random. Not that that would be the end of the world, but copy thrice is just so much better.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. I forgot the heart too. I just grabbed it. Totally forgot about it. Copy random spell thrice. Perfect. That means that we can copy the crit on water. So we will have 4 crit on waters, which means that we will do 20 times damage. Whew. That's a good damage amplification. I like it. RC Cola is the Dark Souls of soda. Wait. What is this? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? What is that? How do I interpret this? Read, let's see. Toma? Oh, wait, no, I got that one. I got the ×3. I got you. See ya, nerd. I'm going to the Milkers community. The Milkers community. Yolk's gonna go milk himself. Feel free to say bye to him. How can you specify which spell to copy? So it takes a little bit of manipulation, and actually for the first, like, I don't know, 6 months or a year or so that it was in the game, nobody knew about it. And then one day, I remember people coming to my chat. Best Bard was in there. And he was like, "Yo, we know how to, you know, manipulate the RNG to guarantee how to use it, like to use it on specific spells." And ever since then, I love it. It's one of my favorite spells in the game. I do have a video where I talk about it, but I'm about to use it right now anyways. So you may see it and just learn everything you need to know from this. But just know if you have any questions after what I do here, the video on it is called "Copy Random Spells Might Be OP," and it's where I talk about how to kind of like abuse or manipulate the copy random spells. So let's get everything set up here. I don't know, do we need that? Probably not. Grabbing some stuff that I don't think I need, but we'll still have them. So this is the way our wand currently works. It is a 2 × 2, like a double and a double, which is the same thing as saying 1 triple. The difference being this triple has quite a bit of spread, while 2 doubles, we won't have any spread. Or, not any, I guess. Triplegate's going to have spread regardless, but we are way more accurate with 2 doubles instead of the additional 20 degrees. In fact, if I could get a something to reduce the spread even more, because it's 14 degrees of spread, that would be pretty nice, because then I wouldn't have to worry about even the basic triplicate spread. Anyways, okay, so we have that. Wand's in a pretty good place. We could wrap it to make it go even faster if we need, which I guess you could wrap with this. But that will come in a moment. Actually, no, we're not going to wrap it. I forgot. We have a plan. So, crit on wet. Crit on wet. This is our hero of our wand currently. And the way to manipulate so that we guarantee get this crit on wet onto everything, you first need to understand how the modifiers work. So for example, this damage plus applies to all 3 of these. Now, water material doesn't gain from a damage plus, so that's whatever. But the chainsaw will gain from a damage plus, but considering that I'm not shooting it in a trigger, really isn't that big of a deal. But these triplicates do gain from it. So when I shoot it, you see that without it, this is how the triplicate looks. With it, it looks like this. So clearly the triplicate they're glowing. So it's getting the damage plus. Well, let's say that I was placed this damage plus at the end of the wand. Watch what happens when I shoot it. Oh, it's happening so fast. Hold up, let me slow the wand down slightly. It's still too fast.
At no point in your
this will be
rambling,
easier just to
incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Shut your mouth. All right, so damage plus here with the triplicate bolt, it gets the effect. Without it, no effect. If I was to place it at the end of the wand, when I shoot it, no effect, it gets the effect. No effect, it gets the effect. Because it's what's happening is first shot, it shoots off the double, which fires both of these. So that's the first shot. Second shot, it's a damage plus by itself. It tries to attach to a spell. There's nothing there, so it grabs this, places it there, grabs this, places it there, grabs this. So second shot will look like this. When I fire this, there you go. You can see it taking place. Now, the reason I'm explaining it like this is because if you want this damage plus to be placed at the end of the group, but still apply to this triplicate here, we need to have a multicast so large that it includes this damage plus. So if I put another double here, there's only 2 projectiles, right? This is not a projectile, but it's looking for a 3rd projectile. while it's looking, it will allow this damage plus to apply to that triplicate there. Every shot. So with that concept in mind, now you can put a modifier or any spell at the end of your wand and make sure that it is part of the group. So copy random thrice. If you want to manipulate the RNG, it has to be at the very end of the group. So in this case, by placing this damage plus here, this copy random thrice here, this will copy the damage plus 3 times. So it actually, instead of getting plus 10 damage, you'll get plus 40 damage because there are 4 damage pluses. 3 here, 1 here. So when we shoot the statue with a 1 damage plus says 45 damage. When I put it like this, it says 135 damage. That's not how we're going to use it. How we're going to use it is we are going to put a crit there. So now it thinks, so 1 crit like this, and remember, even though there are no projectiles after it, there's no projectiles over here, because we put such a large multicast, it is still including the modifiers that I put at the end. Even the spells at the beginning still get it. Now, this crit on wet makes it so that everything that does damage to enemies that are eligible to be crit, which are most enemies in the game, they'll take 5 times damage. So this triplicate bolt, which is currently hitting for 45 damage, will now do 45 times 5 worth of damage. And the statue doesn't show crits, just so you know. So by putting this here, now we've added 3 more crit on wets for a total of 4, which means 20 times damage. Each crit is 5 times more damage. It's not 5 times 5 times 5, it's additive. So times 5 plus times 5 plus times 5 plus. So 20 times damage. So it'll actually be 45 times 20, and that'll be our total damage that we do to enemies that are eligible to be crit. And then also we probably need to put on another double. That way we can move back on the chainsaw. Remember, I do not want to place the chainsaw after it. Anything, I don't want to put them after it. I want to put everything to the left. That way the copy random is manipulated to always copy this thing. Sarah Wand's in a pretty good spot. I just wish it didn't have that spread on it, but oh well. Hopefully we'll survive it. Heals are going to get put here. Healing's going to be hard to do because we have repulsion field. But we'll find a way to make it work, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't need that. Does the copy random only go with the wand it's on? Yes, only on the group of spells that it's on. And the way it works is like it tries to look for spells that currently aren't in the group that's being cast. And if it is in the group that's being cast, it can only cast things that are to the right of it. So all of these are one single shot. So when I fire it, everything fires off at once. So the only stuff that's eligible to be copied by copy random are things to the right of it. If I was to have a heal bolt here, this is in a separate group. So first shot will shoot just a heal bolt, second shot will shoot the whole group. Watch. So first shot, heal bolt, second shot, whole group. Because this is a separate shot, this copy random is eligible to copy this, and this becomes eligible. So that's why you just want to manipulate in such a way. Don't give it any other options to copy but the one thing that you want. Yeah, boomerang spells on one of the holy mountains. Thank you for the reminder. Can you put some chainsaw up front? Why would you do that? Oh, you mean to speed up the rate of fire? Because it's not quite... I mean, I think if we speed it up any more, using like more multicasts, it's just going to drain the wand too fast. So like, let's say we were to put this here, put that there. See? I mean, you could. It's really up to you, right? And since I'm, talking with chat, half the time I'm ranting, so I like to be able to just shoot over there, just kind of hold down. Put the speed to create the illusion of decreased spread. That's not a bad idea. Where's it? Where'd that speed go? Oh yeah, there it is. Not a bad idea at all. I like it. Alright, should be good. This heal wand, we still got to utilize it more, but... Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna... Alright, fine. I mean, it's kind of a wasteful one, But I don't want to roll them again. That's just super wasteful. Well, we have lots of healing methods now then. 2 of them at least. Is this going on YouTube? Nah. Just that moment was educational, but for the most part, we've just been ranting about the superior soda and how anybody that dislikes Pepsi has brain damage and doesn't understand the complex deliciousness of Pepsi, and they are a peasant. Am I right, chat? You with me on this one? Nope. No Coke for you, damn it, Darium. Peasants are bad. Oh, I mean, unless you embrace the peasant life, in which case, I'm proud of you. Oh, I forgot to put the freeze back on there. Oops. Oh well. Weebs. Weebs, why are you the way that you are? Hmm? You disgust me. Oh, you're right. There's the boomerang. You were right. Boomerang, put it there. We shoot it now. Let's see if it... Oh, that's not... In the water, will that slow it down enough? Yikes. Well, you know what we could do?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
So anytime we want to heal with this thing, we have to manipulate the RNG, copy random onto the boomerang, so it thinks there's a fuck ton of boomerangs on there, so then when I shoot it, it will boomerang right into me. In fact, I don't even know if I need to be in the water. Yeah. That's a pain, but at least it's an option. At least we got something. Normally I would use a trigger or a timer and to ricochet it into myself, but given that we're not supposed to use any payload setups today,
I really
grabbing
wish
the
you
heal.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We had, who was that? Marked Man with a 21-monther. Knee guys have to pay for the crumbs that Dunk feeds them, but us scalp chads feast every night for free. What the hell did I just read? What the fuck? Scalp chads. This fucking guy. Chat already confirmed earlier. You must not have been here, Marked Man. They came to an agreement that I am not bald. That I am, in fact, careful. I have hair. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Oh, a little dangerous. Yeah, divide buys would be pretty nice. We could get our hands on that pretty easily with once we kill the alchemist, that is. We agreed that you have removable hair. No. Don't try to rewrite history. Well, there is a healer. All bosses skips egg. Oh shit, thank you, Mega. I will need that egg. Oh, healer, get out of there! Get out of there, healer! He's alive. What a Giga Chad. He lives. Grab this. Will he be smart enough to go? Oh, no, he's not. I thought about it, though. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. I kicked the turret. Easy. Snag some easy heals. Okay. What is wrong with this guy's brain? Okay. He's just dancing. Annoying healer, that's for sure. Let him dance. It's his healing dance. Well, that surely just killed a healer or two. I think it killed both of them. Nice. He knows you're tricking him. That's how he gets his revenge. By doing a little dance before he does each heal. I'm about to heal you, just let me do a little dance first.
Guys, we all know Dunk wears a wig so he can cover up his bald cap. Please respect his privacy.
His bald cap. But a bald cap is a fake bald wig. Wait. Bald cap is a bald wig. Yeah. You're saying I have hair, and then on top of that hair I put a bald cap. And on top of that bald cap I put a wig. Am I following you there? Liquid vacuum? Yeah, finally we can finish the 2K. Woo! That was the spell we hunted forever. Sounds about right. Where did the, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now, he's drenched in sweat, come from? Holy, he's moo. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. It came from Parks and Rec. It's from the guy, the radio shock jock dude. The douche. That's his, like, radio name. La Deuce. Nala plus liquid vacuum equals poly elimination. You can do some pretty crazy poly removal with it, but shouldn't be an issue today, hopefully. Maybe. What is your in-game name? In Noita? Oh. Oh, like lore-wise, what's our name? It's Mina. There I am. Nobody beats my ass quite like me. Using Moo, how many crit adds to wand? We can do some crazy shit with it, actually. There's actually a heart under the lava. If you hover your cursor here, right about there, you see that? You see right up here next to my flasks? Extra max HP, so it's underneath that lava. This is a common spot for a chest to spawn, so I tend to, when I'm passing by here, I put my cursor there to check if the chest happened to drop a heart. And in this case, it did. Or it could have just been a heart spawn regularly. I mean, it could be a chest that dropped a heart, or just straight up a heart spawn. Both are possible. Now take a dive. I actually don't have a way to get into it now that I think about it. I'd have to put the freeze on it. Or I can try just digging and seeing how this works out. Yeah, I do have water on it. A couple pixels of water at a time. It is working. I don't have a way in. I mean, shooting 1 pixel at a time for this takes a while, but the blood at the top I think is actually kind of carrying. Boop. Drain the lava. That's what I was wanting to do, but that's the thing is I don't have anything to drain it. I have literally nothing. I was thinking of putting this freeze on there, but the blood on the top seemed to solidify
I fear the moist
quick
mob.
enough that it didn't drive me too crazy. Hey, what's up, Britt? How did the daily run treat you today, Britt? I'm doing it right now. We've just been, you know, smelling the roses, checking stuff out. The milk mob has arrived. They're milk mobbing. They're mob milking.
I wish you guys could see
Oh
this
shit.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't you have mana? I don't have any mana. I think we did pass one though earlier. I had a great setup and got screwed by a tele mage. I'll see if there's a clip. Yeah, I want to see. Hook me up if you got it. Zero Flame with a 61 monther. God damn, Zero Flame. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zero. Old man forgetting the wand. Oh, my bad. I was so focused. Had my eyes on the heart the whole time. Never even looked at it. Oh, damn it. Got my hopes up to 60. How dare you play with my heart? How dare you? What's up, Koska? Can you test those two build variants? The two build variants. One, two, three, four. Wait, are you saying these are having different results, Mixu? I would think they're the exact same. It adds cast after. Oh, yeah. The triplicate after the chainsaw will add the cast delay. Oh, and the damage plus after it. Wait, where did I put mine? Now you got me thinking. I put my chainsaw at the end, so it should remove all cast delay. Give me a moment, I'll check it out. There are two chainsaws too, so add a double cast. Yeah, give me a moment. There's acceleration. Let me go ahead and put this here. Oh, that's a bad spot for it. Put it here. Sweet. That makes a difference? Yeah, the chainsaw positioning, because in my Hey, you never watched my chainsaw video, Arthur? How dare you? You've been exposed. Whenever the chainsaw is cast, it doesn't do cast delay removal. It just says any cast delay that's currently on the wand, it removes it. But if you have spells after the chainsaw, they're adding cast delay again. So you usually want the chainsaw to be the last thing, so that the last thing that you do is remove all cast delay. So basically you're removing all cast delay, and immediately after it you're adding a little bit of cast delay. You have a chainsaw vid? Alright, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Exclamation mark chainsaw for any actual new players out there that may be trying to learn how to utilize the chainsaw for maximum damage.
Chat, are we getting a free chainsaw wrapping?
Always talking shit. Doesn't do removed, just removes. It will only remove the cast delay that it currently knows about. It doesn't... So other spells do minus cast delay. Chainsaw does not do minus cast delay. It just turns it to 0. So if you had negative, it would actually change it to 0. So that would be adding cast delay technically. Veldak with the gifted sub out to Chainsaw Brain. Thank you for the love and support there, Veldak. Real quickly, let me try these two builds that Mixu was on about to see if there was something. Hey, something isn't all right here. Why is it that you have 1, 2, 3, 4 projectiles, and this is a 2, 3, 4? So wait, did you need needs double cast 2? My bad. Okay. Oh, like an extra one. So like that as well. You're saying so. And then in one of the orders, you had it as, what did he have it as? He went. Let's do the first one. He went chainsaw, triple, water, chainsaw, damage plus, then the copy random water. This is way number 1. Okay, pretty nice. And then number 2 was the damage plus went second. Water went here. Chainsaw, triple K, that. And then this adds 0.13 cast delay, and this one adds 0.08. So wait, what are we looking at here? First one is better. Oh yeah, I mean, there's little details like that. That one's the first one's definitely going to be better because since this one is this triplicates after the chainsaw, it adds 0.13. In this scenario, it was just the damage plus, right? That was after the chainsaw. So it adds 0.08. The wand I was using before definitely was suboptimal, but what I was trying to do, the downfall with this wand is that the spread is kind of brutal. So I was not having that, and then that's, yeah. So in that case, it doesn't really matter where you put the damage plus and stuff because you have the recharge holding you back. Wouldn't be better to use 1 triple cast instead of 2 double scatters for less spread? They're the same spread, isn't it? 2 doubles, each add 10, triple adds 20. 1, 3. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. You know what? Let's just get rid of one of these. Alright, so this is a 3. It's a 5 cast now. So... .17 times 3. Yeah, so we're good on that. And then whenever we fired this, the reason you were placing it after it is because you were intentionally trying to slow it down slightly. Which is, you're saying, which one would you intentionally want to slow it down? This one slows it down too much, while this one slows it down slightly. Alright, there we go. And we upgrade our telly wand. Kind of a joke having it on that trash wand. Plasmid Thrower is a bridge boss killer if you want to inspect his wands now. I want to have a digging method to get around, you know. Let me check. Did Britt ever post if there was a death or anything? Oh, he did.
Whoa, what is that?
Whoa.
Got a wand. Potentially dangerous. Oh, oh god, we're getting out of here. That just... Oh! What? No!
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Calm down, calm down.
Yeah.
We're good. Propane tank! Holy shnikes! Oh, we got Uko chasing us. I'm panicking.
There's definitely some panic.
Oh god. I'm not even looking at this one. Wait a second. Did we just... Which zone were we in?
He's starting to learn.
Oh, we could go up. We could go back up through the thing.
Oh, he almost made it.
Damn it.
He almost made it. So when the Telemage, coincidentally, the Telemage had a wand and he does his regular attack. So he hits you with an attack, then he hits you with a Tele shot. When a tele mage hits you with his tele shot, you're gonna jump. I think almost always 3 times. I can't. I think like there's sometimes there's an exception that'll jump twice. I can't remember why that is. But it's pretty much always you're gonna jump 3 times. So the first time it hits you, immediately you jump. Boom, 1 jump, and it's gonna go in the direction that your cursor is facing. So what should have happened here is you should have recognized, oh shit, I got hit by the tele dude. I did 1 jump, and you're still in this zone here that's decently safe because I have a feeling you probably cleared a lot of it. So you would just point anywhere that you feel is safe. So in your case, it would be up. So I just put my cursor up because it's like, hey, stay in the zone that I've already been in. Jump around in this zone. We should be fine. Whenever you jumped into the Holy Mountain here, your cursor, it almost, sometimes it almost goes okay. Like you have it to the right of your character. The problem is if you had your cursor, instead of being here, so let me, you fall down. Instead of being low, if you had pointed it up slightly and probably moved it closer to your character to about here, it would have tellied you from here to like here. You would have went, boom. But instead, by having it low, I think what it did is it probably aimed at the solid terrain that is below the spells. And you can't jump your character to solid terrain. So it tried, and it said, oh, nope, there's solid terrain. And once it sees solid zone, it just throws you in a random direction. So point your cursor where you feel is safe whenever you're in that telly being tellied around like randomness, and that's how you can get control. But even then,
out of here. That just, oh.
Yeah, so there's the 3rd jump, and as you can see, whenever you did this jump here, your cursor is to the right of your character, like right here, it's to the right. So I know your character is jumping further to the right. So if you wanted to get back in the mountain, you probably would have had to go probably left. I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but that you definitely did a right jump there at the end.
No.
Also, right here.
Okay, calm down.
Like you definitely had control of the situation. Like you were good. You were good.
We're
and
good. Propane tank. Propane tank. Holy shnikes.
Like all these guys, I feel like you were in good shape to take them on. You let the fear.
Chasing us.
He let the fear consume him. Even here, you could stop. At this point, I'd say you could stop and just regain your ground. Noita is one of those things where you have to create a safe spot, and then from there, always use that safe spot as a fallback, and that safe spot will grow more and more until you have an entire zone cleared. By just sprinting forward, you're never really giving yourself a fallback spot.
Wait a second. Did we just...
Like all these moments here are pretty good safe spots, I'd say. What makes me deem a spot like decent for being safe is if the area above you isn't too open. Because if it's wide open, then yeah, sometimes you like an Uko comes flying in. But it looks like there's some solid terrain up there. There's an enemy here. So I would just take one of them out and then be like, okay, this is my fallback location.
Which zone were we?
Instead, you're like, oh, run for it.
Oh, we could go up. We could go back up through the.
This one's just getting used to that guy's shot. He does always shoot that little arc shot.
God damn it.
This is why speedrunners are bad at Noita. They never create safe spots. By speedrunners, I mean Jay. They're too busy setting world records. No time. But hey, he's getting there. He's still learning. It looks like he found the chainsaw wand and stuff. So that meant that Britt did some decent exploring. Look at his health. He's currently at half health, but he's still got 111. It tells me he has around 200 HP as his total health bar. That's a good early game. He had set himself up for success. It's just he's got to get used to how to deal with that Telemage. Telemage threw a whole wrench in his plan. But like watching this, I could be like, yeah, your skills are growing a lot. Because usually you'll see players with a health bar like this, and they're in the jungle. And sometimes you just get unlucky and you don't get a lot of hearts. That's possible. But in your case, it's like you were using your resources to the max. You just allowed panic to consume you. But Brit's skills are growing. Jeebus 53 unread notification. Hold on, let's see here. What's our plan? We could... Yeah, I don't want to do the plasma beam thrower yet, though. I just want a way to dig around, you know, before I risk that kind of crap. So, I'm thinking we go to the next mountain. Holy shnikes. Oh, that guy's got a wand. What's he got there? A homing wand. And pretty wild statted wand, actually. That wand's crazy. So like right now, if I started to get overwhelmed, like I don't know, some enemies come from the left, enemy comes from the right, I knew I cleared this area, so you would instantly see me start trying to back up here. It's like, because this is a spot that I know I cleared. If you keep sprinting forward, you don't have that little fallback, and that's what causes panic to set in. When you know you have a spot cleared, it makes it kind of like the game becomes so much more calm, because you're like, oh shit, enemy from here? Alright, well, just always keep in mind, where did I already clear off? And then just take it slow, chip away at them, move forward. Now this area is cleared off, so as I'm taking on enemies here, anything too bad, we fall back to that. Concentrated mana, Can you crit the dragon? Yep, and we are about to... I think... Wait, I'm pretty sure that the dragon's prone to crit. I'm almost certain. You better be. Damn, we don't have that much gold. Homing is nice, but we don't have the mana for it right now. Toss these on the ground. We may end up needing them later. Teleport goes here. What's the spread on this one? -4? Nice. Careful going too slow, though, or else you'll end up like our streamer. A god gamer? That sounds like a good plan. You're threatening them with greatness.
Take the pinpointer and you have a sniper.
That's actually not a bad idea today. I didn't think about it. Pinpointer today... Building the... Because I'm usually not a big fan of pinpointer, but in general, I probably undervalue it quite a bit. But today is a day that I should probably recognize its strengths. Because... You know, lower spread... Faster speed, and we're having to build shotgun wands. Let's do it. Vial's a pinpoint enthusiast. I just don't like that this thing on it. The visuals on it drive me crazy.
Smash?
Smash. But there is no denying that it's lower spread and faster projectiles is pretty useful. Can't hate on that. Alright, we go here, and then what we're wanting to do... we're going to swap on these. Give me one more. There we go. Should help us dig around pretty well. Smash. Long distance cast in Alatelli. I can't use long distance cast. People said that they consider it in the as a trigger or timer. It's in the category. They did say it before the run even started, to be fair. They didn't like wait till I got it. Though some people probably played the daily and they knew that greatness was coming. But yeah, they already ruled on it before the run that it is part of the disqualified spells for the challenge today. Oh shit. Oh, there's a heart mage there. Nice. Well. That's pretty good timing. Wait, he's not gonna drown or anything, is he? He's chilling. I don't know if he's gonna burn. Hopefully he doesn't. What? What? A party horse? What the hell? Party horse? Did he have a stroke? Lasai said, "You good?" He just like slapped. Maybe he's cleaning his keyboard right now. But yeah, the chest. I don't know. It was weird. It just spawned. Cleaning my keyboard. Smacking the keyboard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can you recolor pinpointer laser beam through shifting? That's a great question. I think so. I think it is one of the eligible colors.
Streamer chest.
But I don't know that for a fact. That would be a Latali question. I feel like it is part of the group though. Is that the new mod, streamer chest? Yes, of course. Streamer chest means an extra, what, 100 gold from a chest? Wow. Could that be your pacifist chest from earlier phased out? Hey, maybe it finally showed up. Loaded in after a couple hours. That'd be really funny if that was the case.
Sorry, LaRonda.
I just was letting them come out here.
No streamer chests here. Chests were removed. POGGIES Sag.
Alright, I think we're talking about different chests. Alright, so we got us a heart there. I want to blow up these explosives. Good. Where's my friend? I don't know where he is. Oh. How's the healer? Just blasted his ass.
Truly Sag Lasiachi.
Lasiachi. Oh, you little bastard. Couldn't have given me a warning or anything, game? Lasiachi. I'm waiting on the heartache to go away since my health is currently halved. Little scary. And I know we do a lot of heart mages, but today I'm running behind, so forgive me. Alright. Give him my telly wand. Come with me, friend. Remember to make sure that your telly wand doesn't have any chainsaws on it, otherwise he will murder you. Bloop, 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 bloop. God damn it. Alright. It's gonna be tricky because he hit us once early. So I gotta kind of wait this one out.
That reminds me, a month or so ago I hopped into an Italian YouTuber's chat who tried out Noita and he read out my name just like TTS does KEKW.
Lasiachi. I've got a plan. Oh! Ooh, that could have gone badly. He was not supposed to have that wand. That could have gone very poorly. Imagine I gave him my crit wand, he would have just been like, "Sup, bitch?" I'd be like, "Oh, fuck." It was a misclick. How's the run going? Hey, what's up, Latali? How's it going, dude? Run's going pretty good. We're just, you know, taking our time, discussing the deliciousness of sodas. Random nonsense, the usual. It was Frappalo, actually. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Frappalo, he was looking for somebody to do, like, help him guide him through Noita. And, oh, shit. I do want that. And I was wanting to tell him, you know, I know a guy. I know Latali, but I didn't want to obligate Latali to have to, you know, sit in a Discord call for several hours helping somebody through Noita. But basically he was trying to find like almost like a Noita tour guide for his community while he does his runs. I love that guy's Fear and Hunger content. Yeah, apparently he's a pretty big Fear and Hunger streamer. He wanted you, Dunk? Well, I mean, he mentioned, and I was just like, I said, I'm not the best with scheduling. I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I am not the guy to go on a schedule, like, ever. He's in need of a Noita Savant. Type 1, right? Type 1 Savant. I've done that once, been in a voice chat with a new guy and end up winning. Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Because, I mean, knowledge is king in Noita, and there's the king of knowledge right there. The all-knowing Latali. Alright. So this is looking much better now. We do have a black hole one, thank God. Was Party Horse, was he communicating through
this guy right now. He is
gibberish?
drenched in sweat.
Okay, slash user Party Horse. Yeah, I'm good. I tried to prove a point to my girlfriend that nobody will care what somebody writes in chat when making spelling mistakes because she's shy. Alas, didn't work out the way I envisioned. Wait. Actually, like, they will drag your message on screen in front of the chat. If you type out something, they will shame you. That's pretty funny. You're like, look at the idiot, how they spelled this over here. They fucked up. Everybody point and laugh. That is pretty funny. What were the odds? Ooh. Ooh, multiple good things. Quick question, raisins as a snack, yes or no? I'm not a big raisin guy. I like raisins in like a trail mix. In that case, they're fine. Or chocolate raisins. Yep. But just like a handful of raisins. Gross. Yeah, a handful of raisins a little strong. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy this for the speed up and the telly. Do we want anything else here? I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, I could do the personal fireball thrower method. As long as you don't put raisins in my cookies, they're okay. Yes. If anything, that's probably why I have a little bit of hatred towards raisins, is because I have been baited so many times in life. You know, you're going into like a work meeting or some shit, and there's a tray of cookies, and you're like, well, shit, I guess this meeting's not going to be so bad. We got some chocolate chip cookies, and then you grab it, and it's a raisin. And you're like, fire whoever fucking brought this shit immediately. This piece of shit. Raisins and cookies greater than chocolate chips. What? Orange mousse, that, you know what? That, I allow people to be wrong in our community, though, which is, you know, shows how accepting we are. We accept people who are dumb, like you. Ban that guy. You know what? That's where I draw the line, damn it. Honestly, I wish I liked raisins and cookies, because I don't know why I've had that scenario happen so many times in my life where there's raisin cookies, and every time it's like chocolate chip, and then you take a bite and you're like, fuck, it was a lie. It was all a lie. Do you like raisins in your Dr. Pepper? What? You know what is a thing though that people do? Apparently it's a Southern thing, but I've never seen it happen in person. Chat told me about it one time. They're like, yeah, they do it in the South. You've never seen it? I was like, I'm in the South. I've never seen that shit. People put like peanuts in soda?
I will die on this hill. Rise up, my raisin brothers and sisters.
No. Stay down, damn it. Stay down. No, they put peanuts in soda. Have you guys heard about this? What is this K-Kona shit? It's a thing. It's like Coke specifically. Peanuts in... Yeah, peanuts and Coke. I don't know why it's a thing. Yeah, there it is. You can literally see it. It's like a... open image, a new tab. Yeah, it's a shitty image of it. But yeah, they just fill their soda with peanuts. The tradition of eating peanuts with Coca-Cola is a sweet and salty snack that originated in the South in the early 20th century. Some say the tradition began with manual laborers who didn't have a place to wash their hands, so they poured peanuts directly into their Coke. The combination became popular in rural areas and spread down through generations. No, not penis in the soda. Peanuts! God damn it. Stop hearing what you want to hear. Crayon, thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate you. Reed Vialet. Looks like baked beans. Ugh. Baked beans. Have a meal and a drink at the same time. But yeah, apparently this is a thing that some people, they claims, it says is, you know, gone down through the generations. I don't know. You know what? I'll have the peanuts on the side. I don't want them in my drink. I mean, I also don't like boba, because when you're drinking boba, you're like trying to have a drink, and that straw is like you're drinking it through a goddamn hose, and then every once in a while you just like fucking suck in a goddamn, I don't know, what is that? Those tapioca balls. Pass. What? It's true. You've never, come on now. Boba, no, boba and a drink? Boba tea? Ever had boba tea? What is that? Hold on, let me show you. Not booba. This. I thought everybody knew what boba was because that shit's like pretty popular. But I'm like, I just don't get it. There you go. That's boba tea. And see, that's the straw. And it's like triple the width or quadruple the width of a normal straw.
Nuts in my Coke? Sign me in. Wait, not cocaine and not those balls? Nah, we'll still try.
Wait, you guys don't know what this? I think they're tapioca balls. I honestly don't know what they're made of. That's a choking hazard. That's what I said. Hey, chat's on my side for once. Yo, this is the first time. I gotta record this moment. Never had it. Hell no. Wait, what? Those poor dogs? What? Wait, what? Nope. Tapioca. So I'm surprised because I figured this was gonna be a thing where you guys are like, you uncultured swine. Because it's really popular here. Boba tea places. It's kind of like, you know, there's like trends that come through, and afterwards there's the ones that are popular that remain. The like, I don't know, like 15, 20 years ago, frozen yogurt places were like everywhere. Now only the popular ones remain. I feel like the more of the modern one is these Korean barbecue places. They're like everywhere, and maybe they're starting to die down a little bit now. But boba tea places started popping up all over like a decade ago, and they're still around, but they've been there's less than there were. But yeah, this is what they serve, and I remember being so disappointed. I was like, what is this shit?
Haha, yeah, who would drink this shit? Hides my 100 leftover thick plastic straws from all the boba I've been drinking.
Yeah, see, I knew some of you guys. You were in hiding. Why? What does that say? Why put anal beads in a thick shake? It's actually not thick, first off. I mean, some of them could be, I think, a little thicker, but it is, yeah, it's not as viscous as you would imagine. Asian milk tea. Yeah, there you go. See, Squirrel of Truth knows. So what are those balls? So whenever I was drinking it, I remember I was like, what is this? And somebody says tapioca. But I don't know. I mean, maybe there's these look like they're different things. So maybe there's different flavor stuff. The balls are tapioca pearls. But why are there balls in it? That's what I said. I said the flavor of the drink wasn't too bad. It wasn't like the worst. but why was I just randomly getting balls put in my mouth? It's like you're just trying to drink something and then all of a sudden, you know, it just, you're assaulted. Like, listen, you don't make it weird, chat. You know what I meant. Don't make it weird. Actually, me. Kind of a shitty telly one, but it's what we got for now. Or not telly one, black hole one.
Wait, now I can get balls randomly in my mouse? What is that? Paradise.
No, not your mouse, your mouth. Thai and Vietnamese milk tea are the best. Korean is quite trash. Yeah. Wait. So where does boba tea originate? So is it Korean? Where is boba tea from? Originated in Taiwan in the 1980s. The drink is made by mixing tea with milk or fruit and topping it with chewy tapioca balls. So Taiwan. I don't think I want anything there. This way. We're going to keep moving down. We're just going to clear out the area as quick as we can. And then we're going to start focusing on the all-boss portion. Because remember, today's an all-boss run, and we've only killed 2 of the bosses. So, 2 of 15. We got quite a bit to do, you know. Quite a bit of bosses to be slaying. Moo doesn't give infinite black holes. Moo, what this does is modifiers. So it can be pretty cool, and in our case of our build today, it'll have a use. Just right now, I don't exactly have a wand that's perfect for it. Something is about to electrocute the shit out of me. Another damage plus would be good, but we'll worry about that in a moment. So yeah, Moo says every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied to a projectile. So by adding a Moo on there, we would be adding a damage plus, and we'd be adding in another crit on water. But for 120 mana, we don't have the mana to sustain that right now. I think what we'd want to do is something like...
damage field homing minecarts.
I think something like that is what you would do, because you would copy random onto the Moo. The Moo would then act as a damage plus and this, so you end up getting some crazy stuff. But the issue here is that we don't have the mana to sustain it at all. No man. Check the TI stream, another one-sided massacre it seems. That's been the issue so far with this TI. Lots of 2-0s, a lot of them. There's been some good games, but each series, like the last 4 or 5 series, been 2-0s. Damage field homing minecarts. The hell kind of jank shit are you dreaming up? Actually, wait, I don't need, I can just do that. 126, okay, so we toss that away. Heading down. We do have ducks and things like that as an option here, though. I keep hearing TI and keep thinking you're talking about Twitch integration. Yeah, the international. I apologize, Spiritus.
Wait, I wasn't here when you got those spells. This plasma thrower infestation do what I think it does.
Yeah, it does. But obviously a little scary for me too. A little scary. Oh, there's a swapper there. Actually, where did he... Oh. Oh, wait, that wasn't... Where's he coming from? Oh, there he's coming from. Oh, that's evil. Telly at the bottom of that can send us directly into lava. No, thank you. Oh man, this is a heartbreaker. Explosion immunity to keep us safe, or Tinker to keep us sane. Just because we want to do a lot of spell collecting, so... If we go kill the Master of Masters, we can get the stone there, which will allow us to tinker our wands.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Both? Duh? See, that's why I keep you around there, Swooze. You're always so logical. Let's just grab both. Fuck! Mods ban Swooze. Get him the fuck out of here, that lying piece of shit. Damn it. Damn, that was one speed up, actually made it all the way. Nice. Nice. Yeah, unless it disappears in the ground. True, Mag, true.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
So we are going to... Let's just grab this. Not overthink it. Don't overthink it. So we still have that egg that was back in one of... Oh shit, one of those mountains that Mega... I think it was Mega had pointed out and I forgot to grab, but it wasn't a mountain, I think. That shouldn't be too worrisome. Is that a polymage that I didn't even see? Oh, I didn't even notice him. Repulsion field is the best.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
TARDIS, gifting, or not gifted, TARDIS subbing for a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, TARDIS. And also Author gifting out a sub to Little Evil Helper. Thank you, Author. Thank you, TARDIS. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. Oh, get him off me, get him off me.
K60HOWITFEELSTOBEWUOTE.
What the hell? I can only move so quick, damn it. What was he saying? Dig out the placate. Yeah, but in my head I was like, all right, we need at least 2 shots if we want to do it correctly, because I don't think I have anything else. And if I miss, then I'll have to use my 3rd shot. If I use my 3rd shot, then I won't have any charges to use it on that, so then I won't be able to get around. So then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I considered it. What you got going on with this wand? This wand is a crit build. It looks kind of simple, but it does a big damage. As you can see, it's like, you know, massacring these enemies. 528 damage. And the only thing that we're shooting out right now is this triplicate bolt. We're shooting out a single... Well, it's 3 projectiles, I guess, technically. But with these simple projectiles, we got huge damage. Huge damage. Hmm. Yeah, this kind of build is referred to as a crit build. Basically, it just relies on adding some damage to a simple projectile, in this case, triplicate bolts, and then from there making it hit for insane damage because we just keep applying more and more crits. Crits on crits on crits. Let's roll that. God damn it. We do have something there. Crit on bloody. Crits sound like a snack in the cinema. It's a snack for gamers. Sounds like some really terrible, like, business marketing strategy, actually. Trying to be like...
So does Matter Eater long distance cast still count as a payload?
Yeah, chat said it does, so that's why I'm not using them. I feel like somebody would be like, we can really profit off of these gamers. We make a snack called crits. Then in the commercial, they'd be talking about how when you got a fuel for a long gamer session, make sure you have your crits with you if you want to do some big damage. And if you really want to pop off, you got to pair it with their other snack that they're releasing called deeps. And that's where you get the pump, the real damage. Fund it. That's it. I've got it in motion. I patented it right there. I said it out loud so that I have proof and can sue anybody who steals the idea. I'm looking at you, Kellogg's. Stay the fuck back. Crit sounds like slang for eating backwoods jerky. What? What? Now, is eating backwoods jerky slang for something? There we go. Damn. Oh, I know what we'll do. Giant fire bolts. Oh, wait. Will we have the mana to cast all of that? Maybe. If we put that there, what does this look like? Seemed like it worked. And I actually need to refresh this because I don't think I can reach the boss otherwise. So the copy thrice, I think, is copying the firebolt 3 more times, so... What taste of crits you guys know? The taste of crits? It would taste like... the taste of big damage. Sniper tried to snipe me. Oh, was there a Matter Eater? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we do have a move for it. That would have been... Oh, well. We're gonna have infinite black holes soon anyways. Crits would be sour, I feel. Sour? Gamer mildew flavored? Salt? Yeah, you gotta have saltiness. Some salt flavor going on in those crits. Battery acid? Salty and spicy. Yeah, there we go. See? That's now we're cooking up some flavors. Now we got some ideas. Salty and spicy. I don't know if it would be like a chip form. I could go for some crits right about now. Shoot him in the crotch. It's okay. Damage is alright. Come on, man. Oops, I shot the wrong wand. Shot the black hole at him. That'll show him. Alright, we're getting some good stuff here. Now we gotta toss some of the bad stuff, though. What's the bad stuff? We don't need this. Probably don't need that. And that frees up this and this. We can come back for the fee if we need to. Oh, why is this wand not shooting? There it goes. Oh, wait, that guy... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Sour than sweet.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That's those Sour Patch Kids. They're sour, then they're sweet. Dunk doesn't have Tinker. I hate you guys, you know that? You ruined my life. How dare you? Gamma casts last spell. There we go. He's very old, guys. Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. You're just jealous of all my deeps. Gekon, thank you for the 18-monther. We are having our second sweat, baby. Crits gotta be like a sour, acidic candy. DPS gotta be a spicy, salty crunch. Alright, maybe I'm switching over to Aquelos' business plan. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. He's thinking like a CEO. We're not jealous of your old man brain.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I can
this guy
sense
right
the
now.
jealousy,
He is
don't worry.
drenched in sweat.
I know it's there. Pause this real fast. Yo, Juniper! Thank you for the 3-monther. Reese's, though? Dude, I'm all about those Reese's. I may even go grab some right now. May have to do a quick Reese's stop to give me energy, because we still have to kill 13 more bosses. Actually, wait, no. We just killed a boss, so 12 more bosses remain. Easy. Reese's what? Say Reese's Cocks? What the hell kind of Reese's have you been eating? I gotta get rid of this trash on here. Ooh. What's no payload? Pretty much no timers, no triggers. That's all it means, really. Which is why we're having to use like a shotgun build here. There's a wand missing right there, and that scares the hell out of me. Coming through. I mainly just need to watch for polymorphine. Consume. Stats aren't too bad. We may actually use that. I don't know. Some more chainsaws. Maybe? At the very least, what we could do... Does it still shoot? Yeah, it's still good, still good. Toss. We need this egg. Toss, toss, toss. Chainsaw, double. this, and now we have a rapid fire. No, it's not rapid fire. Hold on. What did I do? Oh yeah, it needs to be a triple, doesn't it? Whoops. I can swap that, I think. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oop, 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 oop. How do you even use infestation without a trigger? Let me show you. You ready to learn? You ready to fucking have your mind blown? Help! 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 There you go. That's how you use it. Oh shit! Help! Help! Alright, we're good. I mean, I guess we could put some homing on it for the bridge boss, but yeah, it's pretty scary. It's so brave. So brave.
Damn dumb. Just casually creating a war crime.
That reminds me of Durium's sick ghost wand that did a fuckload of plasma in 3 waves. Dude, that one was crazy. To like bait you in. Basically, I used to do this thing. Chat's been asking for it for a while to come back, but I don't know if I want to return to that challenge. But we used to have themed months of Noita, because what I was trying to do is I was trying to go for an entire month without dying in Noita. It took a little while, okay? I didn't get it first attempt, let's put it that way. And, well, I'd have a punishment if I didn't succeed at going an entire month without dying in Noita. Like, flawless gameplay the whole month. Well, one of the month's punishments was that chat got to design all the wands that got put in my Ghost Bones folder. So these are wands that can show up in the hands of the ghost enemy in Noita. The way the Ghost folder normally works is, whenever you die in Noita, it takes a wand from you, and it places it into a graveyard of wands, and it can reappear in your future runs, but in the hands of a ghost. Which is pretty scary, because if you're good at building wands, that can be pretty big damage. But if you know what you're doing, it actually ends up being really OP and kind of kills a little bit of fun noise. Anyways, that's a whole rant. Well, since chat got to design my ghost wands, they got pretty crazy with them, and Durium designed a wand that was like, basically the way it worked is, you know how I just fired off those plasmas, and they were all over the place? Well, he set it up in such a way that the ghost would fire the wand, plasmas would fire everywhere, the ghost would die, and the wand would land onto the ground, like this. And it would sit there for about 20 or 30 seconds, maybe as much as like a minute. But it was bait, because he actually had a, even though the spell looked like it was done, all the plasmas would disappear. What would happen after about a minute is all the plasmas would reappear again, and a whole wave of plasmas would just pump and do damage. He pretty much put like a long delay on it, so it looked like the spell was done, when in reality it was just a setup to bait you in to grab the wand. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was a fun month. People came up with some creative stuff with the wands. Oh, thank you for the love of the somebody said good looking haircut. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. Gerbil of Wolves, thank you for the 4-monther. Did it kill you? No. And it was funny. The only reason it didn't kill me, because Durium was like, God damn it, you're just so slow.
Genuine question. Do you ever think you'll grow so big chat moves too fast for you to read one day?
Nah. I appreciate the high hopes for me, though, Conga. I appreciate it. I never thought, you know, our Noita community like this could grow to this level. I always thought, like, going into being a streamer, that you had to move to like bigger games to grow, right? Like, if you're a small streamer, you could grow on a small game, but if you wanted to grow past a certain point, you would move on to other games. But I just love playing Noita, and so I just always kept playing Noita, even though I can remember people all the time would say, like, what game are you going to move on to after Noita? Like, I don't want to move on. I like playing Noita right now. I don't want to move. I mean, one day if there's an amazing game I love, I'll swap. But Anyways, we go to this point with just Noita, and it's been an awesome journey. So who knows where we'll end up. At some point, you guys will get bored of me and all abandon me, and I'll be ranting to just Woat, having to listen to his copy pastas alone. I had a similar concept that spread invisible triggers all over the world randomly in unloaded chunks below you, having a homing, turning random wands all over into in the world into traps, chaotic poly circle, divide by 10 fish, never finish the build to submit to your folder. What? It's probably a good thing. It's probably, I would have been like, what is this shit?
I really wish
What
you
is
guys
this
could
bullshit?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But the wand didn't kill me that Durium designed, because the wand hit the ground and I was off to the side, saw the ghost had died to the plasma, and was taking my time getting over to the wand. So I'm like killing enemies, all this shit, taking my time. And when I finally start to head in that direction, all of a sudden another wave of plasmas, after it's been like a minute or two, just pumps the screen. And I was like, what the fuck? And Durium was like, damn it, you moved so slow. He's like, you should have been on that wand by now. So I lived through sheer luck. I may have been talking to chat. It was like one of those situations like now where I was kind of just like taking my time. And because I knew the wand was there, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go grab it in a second. And through sheer luck, I lived. It was hilarious though. My favorite wand was the one that dragged you to the underworld. That one was cheating. Basically, it was a wand where basically the ghost didn't die. The ghost wasn't the one who died. I would get hit by the ghost wand, so the ghost would shoot it at me, and if it hit me, it just warped me down into hell. So I'm in the first zone, I turn a corner, a ghost is sitting there, shoots me, boom, I'm down in hell. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? So you have the starter wands in hell. It was just an instant loss, obviously. There was no way out of it. Like you weren't gonna be like, let me just fight my way out of hell with a starter wand. You were done. Show a clip? I don't know if we have a clip of that. You have to ask Chad. I mean, several of the people that I'm talking about these stories, they're in the chat right now. That one right there, that one I think was designed by Latali, if I remember correctly. The one that drags you to hell. Or it was Conga. It may have been Conga. I don't know. Conga made some fucked up shit. Latali made some stuff. Durium made some stuff. There's quite a few of them. Should have used the tablet. Even still, there's no wands down there. So how would you get out of the lava? How would you get through all that? With all these waypoint wands and teleport wands, do you think 100 bosses in 10 minutes could be doable for an event stream? The problem is an event stream is decided by like one moment. I guess you would just be like, go again. And you'd keep going again until you pulled it off. Oh, that'd be torture. The issue there is that Kubi said if you fill up 24 waypoints, whenever you fire the wand, it lags really bad. Because it like shoots off all these projectiles. Each waypoint adds like another, I don't know, like 12 or 24 projectiles or some shit. So if you had 100 like waypoints, when you fired your wand, I think your game would just crash. I guess give Kubi another month. He'll come up with something even crazier. And then maybe. Is there VODs or YouTube videos of this event? It wasn't a one-time event. It was like an entire month that I had to put up with chat and their bullshit wands. But the thing is, chat, like always, they don't play fair. So whenever I said that chat gets to design wands, I thought, okay, they get to make some deadly wands, whatever. No. Chat, they always will cheat. So then they started seeing what things are possible to do in the bones folder in Noita. Like if you put a bones wand in there, what all can you do with that? It turns out you can do the most bullshit. You can literally put mods inside of a bones folder wand, meaning when the bone folder fires off, it could create an entire another world. And it got to the point where one of the wands literally turned into like, I think the dragon. Yeah, one of the it literally turned into the dragon, and I wasn't running any mods. So this fucking wand just turned into a dragon. I was like, oh shit. And that one was Conga, I think, that made that one. Another wand literally disappears after like 15 or 30 minutes. So you're pretty much using a wand, you're going along, and it just deletes itself. So it was set up in such a way to look like a badass wand that the ghost would almost guarantee drop. And then whenever I picked it up, I'd put all my good resources on it. And then after about 30 minutes or so, it just deletes itself. And I would lose everything. That was fucked up. So point is, the chat didn't play fair. So I was like, this is not how I envisioned this shit. They were cheating. Basically, you can't trust the ghost wands. Yes, they were pure evil. Didn't Yoke also put his Corpsebringer wand as a... Yes, the Corpsebringer wand was made there. Yeah, he put them all as always cast. You're right. So basically, whenever you think of building a wand for the Bones folder, you build something like this, right? You throw spells all over it. Well, Yoke was like, what about like just creating a wand that I put all of them as always casts? And then the wand had a really high mana max, 0 mana charge speed. So once the ghost fired off the wand that was insanely deadly, just in case somehow I got my hands on that wand using my godlike gamer skills, he didn't have faith that his wand was deadly enough. He was like, look, Dunk will find a way to survive. And I did. So then I made my way over to the wand, I picked it up, it had 0 mana charge. So, and all the spells were always cast, and it was like 1 slot wand. So essentially I could not use the wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat just being evil. Doing evil things. Malamo with the 11-monther says, sweat me up, lads. Sweat me up, lads. Melamo's really enjoying their weekend. Appreciate you, Melamo, for the kindness. Monty, you too with the 8-monthers. I see you lurking. I see you lurking in the shadows. I appreciate the kindness. So, my point is, you can do some wild shit with the Bones folder that pretty much is like not even Noita anymore. You could literally probably just program another. You could program Doom into one of the wands. Why didn't you post that month's highlight? Just mainly me just yelling at chat, calling them little cheating bastards. Like, you fucking cheating pieces of shit. If only you had a VODs channel to dump your trash. Back then, I did not have a VODs channel, okay? It's a checkmate. I do need that digging. What about now? I have a channel that is waiting for the Dark Souls VODs, and that is coming up soon. Soon. Ow. The acid tablet of woe was funny. Wait, the acid tablet of woe. This one doesn't ring a bell. You lined us again? No. Never do such a thing. If only you had an editor. Maybe one day, when I feel confident enough that we can sustain somebody else's livelihood.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
Somebody else doesn't go hungry.
He is drenched in sweat.
Zao with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby, Zao. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Link the acid tablet. I want to see this. I don't remember that. I don't remember this wand. What? Is this? Oh, is this? Am I clicking the right wand here? I mean, Discord kind of warps you to the wrong place a lot of times. So I wouldn't be surprised if it put me to the wrong place. Let me see. That is the right one? Okay, I don't remember this one. This one is good. The kickback is like, you would think would be really bad, but I guess divide-bys don't amplify that kickback. Add expiration trigger, you need it. What the fuck? What? Where did the wand go? Well, Yolk found one of the clips at least. That's the one that deletes itself. The kickback is like, you would think would be really bad, but I guess divide-bys don't amplify that kickback. You can literally see the wand disappear. Add expiration trigger, you need it. What the fuck? Cheaters. What? Where did the wand go? Waiting for it in Twitch integration. You usually don't. Oh my. Wait. I remember this one. This is where I really knew these wands were getting out of hand. It was a wand that shot like a piece of bologna with my face stamped on it, essentially. What? What is that player go shooting? Is that my face? What? No, this was Dexter, wasn't it? What the shit is that? I'm gonna die just because I want to check this out. He's shooting a sausage. What? Oh, wait. Who made that wand? That was, yes, the lore originates in with a clown meat, and apparently for some reason somebody posted my face as the clown. Clearly ridiculous. Death has a proposal. What's his proposal? Do a custom bones run every month or so. I mean, it was a torturous month. Because the problem is the wands end up just, as time went on, people got better at building the wands. So it's basically just a run where I play for like anywhere between 10 to like 10 minutes to an hour, and I insta die to some shit. Some bullshit. If we did it for like a day, maybe. But the problem is so many people design wands, you only get to see really like 1 or 2 wands that day. You know what I mean? So like 30 people design a wand, only 1 person actually will get to see their wand that run. Well, I mean, I guess if I die to it, then maybe maybe you get to see more than 1. Damn, I was hoping I'd find... I thought I had found an explosion immunity... Not explosion, explosion weakening curse at some point. When I was here earlier. It's a Lumi drill. How many of those ghost spawns per run besides the 3 from Kiwi? Only 1. Only 1 is allowed to spawn in a run. It's like a true false. Once it's spawned in, another doesn't spawn. If you can run arbitrary Lua code in the wand, what about perfect stat wand that transforms nearest enemy into Scott? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That kind of thinking right there. It was so damn deadly. Too damn deadly. That's where I was earlier. You know what? I think I'm just gonna head to a parallel world and gather whatever ingredients we need for killing the rest of the bosses, because searching here, I don't know if this is gonna work so well. There's polymorphine right there. Have you ever had Maine Root sodas? I don't think so. I don't recognize the name at least. It was near the top edge of the biome, you think? I'm way too far off, aren't I? Oh! Just going in uncharted territory there for a moment. Clown meat was actually overriding the particles effects of the wand usually emits. You remember that time you created a healing stone? Yes, I do remember that one. The healing stone. My dream would be having that happen with completely randomness, like just doing random fungal shifts and being able to create one of those. I have tried on a couple occasions where we got live concoction and I just did random shifts to see if we could pull it off. It's never all came together. Every time something, you know, the RNG has to be so good just to pull that off. What's Dunk doing up there? Oh, my bad. I didn't return to my usual corner. Back to your corner. It was near the twisty dirt biome? I wonder how I missed it. Oh well, like I said, I mean that one isn't like a deal breaker or anything. I got a plan. I've got a plan. Whew. I hear you, chat. I hear you. Better be tucked in.
Life is like a hurricane. Duck, bird, this has lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day that I've been making DuckTales.
There's a hexahonk?
Tales of daring, do bad, and good DuckTales. Danger, what's behind you? There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo! Every day that I am making DuckTales. Woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good DuckTales. Woo! Not ponytails or captain tails, no DuckTales. Woo!
There you go. There's your daily dose of DuckTales. Alright, we actually don't need that much gold today. I'm just trying to get enough that we won't have to worry about it while trying to buy stuff in Holy Mountains. Do the key quests. We may have to later. We'll see if it comes to that. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, we can build a better telewand. What am I doing? I need a better multicast. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's needed there. Damn it. I gotta get a multicast. Yeah, we can do a Nolotelli, but it's not until I get my wand, because right now my wand doesn't fire fast enough to take advantage of the Nolotelli. I guess temporarily, since we're not really fighting anything anyways, we could do that, and then that, and let's see. Yeah. But we gotta quickly... Oops. Find a multicast to replace it. Because our damage wand is scuffed. Multicast, multicast. There we go. There's one. There we go. Everything's right with the world. Sea of acid. We need a sea of lava. We can. I'll take all seeing eye. Oh, it looks like we're getting both. Speed up on the projectiles. Our projectile's already going really fast. I kind of want to do it even faster. That was a little scary. Boom, boom. Grab that. I'll grab the damage plus. See if that helps us a bit today. You passed so many multicasts and wand. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had edit wands and I was supposed to be gathering materials there. Might need it for the underwater water fight. I mean, I have light shot right here, though that it does remove damage.
The two-part dragon wand story.
Wait, you found it? You dug it up?
Dunk, are you removing the wands you add during your runs from the bones folder?
Woo!
What?
Guys and gals. Oh boy. I wish I had.
I paused because I was confused. I didn't know what that was. I was like,
So
how?
I'm a little confused, but if you're curious, this may be an instant death for us. Oh my god.
Shut your mouth.
This is a good time for Rimworld.
I don't know if he's gonna chase after us. We're about to find out.
This is where chat underestimated me.
Oh shit! He didn't even.
They made it where it was a dragon that doesn't drop wand or heart. So not only did I have to kill the dragon in the early game, but he gave me nothing. Just as an extra kick to the nuts to make sure that I couldn't get any resources. Classic chat. Where'd the dragon even come from? It's because it was a bone wands punishment month, and the chat got to design wands to put in my ghost bones folder. I didn't realize that when you're designing wands for the bones folder, you can break the rules of Noita and pretty much do whatever the hell you want. So I think it was Konga made it where it was a wand that straight up just turned into the dragon. So the ghost got near me, I didn't even see him, he just all of a sudden just dragon just fucking popped out and tried to murder me. What's up, LJ? Off topic, but yesterday's daily was so cool. Awesome wands, spells everywhere. Yeah, there was some. It was a pretty good daily yesterday. We did. We actually created a wand that I had never seen before in Noita. 7,000 hours. I honestly didn't even think it was possible. But one of the Noita community members, his name is Kubi. He designed a wand that I don't know what he was on that day, but he made a wand that you could actually teleport. You could save portals around the world wherever you want, and you could go to them at any moment. So you could be walking along and just teleport to any location in all of Noita. 24 waypoints. It's kind of hard to explain if you haven't played a lot of Noita, but I can show you a glance at it. But yeah, point was yesterday's resources were really good because we were able to piece this together with only a little bit of a struggle. It wasn't too bad. This wand right here. Look at this wand. Basically, it fires off, and the way he described it, which makes sense, it's like a clock, and you can store different waypoints, at different, I guess these aren't the points, but these kind of help as a visual indicator. Each point can be a stored location in all of Noita. This is all no mods, all vanilla. And dude, it was actually insane. So, close this here. Sorry, I'm jumping through my tabs. This is some genius shit. Kubi was on drugs that day. He said, "Wait, my sweatling yesterday put me in a basketball suit and gave me the number 24. AI was watching the stream." Wait, did it actually? What? Maybe Party Horse has that shit reading the chat now or something. Let me see. I can show you. I think I use it here. So basically, I'm trying to decide on which point I want to jump to because you store 24 of them, and I'm like, all right, go to this point. And this was a point I had stored in the wand. I'm really curious if the devs even imagined players creating this kind of stuff because, I mean, I played for 7,000 hours. I had no idea that was even achievable. I see you over there lurking, Party Horse. I always know you're up to no good. Does it reset the crystal? Yeah, you have to, if you use a waypoint, it becomes used up and you have to place a new crystal. Oh, cam down. Oh, we go over here. Please don't put it out of context. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, what was that? Wait, hold on. I think you copy-pasted it wrong. It took me to the front page of Twitch. Try it again there. Suka? Coffee or Caffey? Suka? That sounds like my Russian peeps are probably like, what did he just say? What did he just call that guy? Yeah. Oh, they thought Kubo was Kobe. That makes sense. The flavor of the... What? Is this an anime recap? This was literally a conversation for like 20 minutes. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't like the worst. But why was I just randomly getting balls put in my mouth? I stand by what I said. You heard me. If you enjoy boba tea, you like random balls in your mouth. That's just how it goes. I'm gonna go with the extra life. 1 hour ago, come on chat. I'm telling you, anime has ruined their brain. They're going for those anime recaps. Something that happened 5 minutes ago, they're like, can we get a recap? We don't trust the viewers to have remembered. Ooh. Oh, shit. What the f... Okay. Well, this is gonna be some big damage. Naruto flashback PTSD. Dude, I do have PTSD from that shit, Alex. That was so frustrating. I implore you to upload the Waypoint run to YouTube. YouTube frogs would love it. I think we may have had like a... We had some weird discussions yesterday. Chat always brings up weird shit. I feel like there was some stuff though that was like, yeah, you don't want that saved. You don't want that saved into the logs forever. Ah! What'd you do? I mean, I didn't do anything. It's a chat. Oh my god! Woo! I just picked up that one and almost murdered me. Put that there. You know me. I don't do anything. It's chat. They're always misbehaving and stuff. Then upload the upcoming boss rush with Waypoint 1. Maybe we do that then. Maybe that'll be the plan. Don't say that YouTube... Look at this. Look at this shit. One YouTube con is literally just more videos, please. Dunk, your YouTube community is starving. Please give them more uploads. I'm going right now to the comments. Actually, the last video was posted 3 days and 13 hours ago. And it was 7 hours long. There's no way you're like, I already went through that shit. Were you guys treating this shit like it's a movie watch party and just grinding it out in one day? Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up on stream for you guys. This is actually kind of a funny one. Hold on. Yes. Oh shit. Hold up, I want to show you guys something. This one's for you guys, by the way. It was a comment left for you guys. Manage videos. Comments. All right, well, of course somebody's going to leave this because they knew Garlic knew I was about to check the comments that were recently left. So that's not funny. He just did it right now because he knew what we were doing. Okay, Conga as well doesn't count. That was 27 seconds ago. Not this one. There you go. This one's for you guys. Twitch is disgusting. The funny part was, this was on a video that was posted like, I don't know, a couple years ago. I don't know what you guys did in that video, but he just said Twitch is disgusting. The message before it, literally cheating. I don't know. As he scroll down, see. You should make yourself cease to exist forever. Shit, I don't know. Hey, somebody thumbs up that one. Somebody liked that one. Somebody's like, that guy's on to some shit right here. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, maybe they're talking about cessation. Maybe. Let's hope so. You should use cessation with one reduced lifetime yourself. You want me to vanish forever? It's weird that it doesn't show that comment for me, shadow banned. Really? Maybe you're looking on the wrong video? I don't know. Maybe I have on toxic YouTube mode. Come on. Big phasing, I guess. Liking your own comment is very forever alone. Does that even work like that? Does it properly show a like? I feel like it shows it to the user, but like for everybody else, it's like, nah, that shit didn't count. You know what I mean? Like it's like that client side only kind of thing. So they don't have to deal with people like, why can't I like my own comments? Like, see, you liked it. You're fine. You're fine. Liking your own comment does count? No. Oh, nope, the power of repulsion. Do you not go straight down through the perk altar during runs like this? Straight down through the perk altar? Oh, you mean just running from perk to perk? Pretty much. I mean, that's the idea. You just stay somewhat lined up. Every once in a while I get a little off-centered. We did not find any weakening curses here. That's not cool, man. Concentrated light? Why are you hyped for concentrated light? What? You drunk? Move yourself back to your timeout corner. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. I'll hide myself. And back to my corner. Ow. There's a lamp there. Concentrated light is the sex? What? What about intense concentrated light? How do you feel about that one?
I've been looking for too long for any bones clips left, and this is the last one I could find. I'm done after this one.
Alright, what you got? Will Tolly back me up on this shit? He won't. He'll be like, this guy's he's speaking nonsense. That's so brutal. Wait, what the heck? Alright.
What? Hold on, that's cheating.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. You gotta admit that's some bullshit right there. That was the dumbest fucking wands, I swear. That was so brutal. Wait, what the heck? Alright.
What? Hold on, that's cheating. That is cheating. That is cheating. The wand itself is deadly?
Wait. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hold on. Somebody got a clip of that. I will be able to see for. Yeah, basically, people began to program stuff into the wands that is not part of the vanilla game. I can't remember if this. I'm pretty sure that was one. There can literally be stuff that. I mean, look at the wand stats. Look at this thing. They made it like a god wand to bait you in, so you'd be like, "Oh, sweet, that's one badass wand," and then it just kills you. They were cheating. They were cheaters. What is Virtual Bud saying? The cum on the floor killed him. Thank you for making sure I did not miss that message. You are always so helpful. Bullets on the ground. Yeah, I think it was something where the bullets would just lay there forever around it, so that when you walked towards it, you died. Something weird like that. They were cheating. That wand was legit. Yeah, I think that one was like a wisp, bullet wisps, right? Well, I think it ended up being. Damn it. Still cheating, you filthy animals. Oh, I'm just looking for like a holy lance would be nice. I think if we get a holy lance, oh no, we need Sea of Lava. Well, we don't have to have Sea of Lava. I would prefer to have it. Cam in the corner. Damn, today I'm doing a bad job at getting back to my corner. Back to your corner.
There was Holy Lance to buy on the last main world Baka.
Not Holy Lance. Wait, yes, Holy Lance. Okay, thank you, Larander. Was there? You sure it wasn't Glowing Lance? How confident are you on that one, Larander? Asai says yes. Virtual says there were two. It was two Holy Lances. Okay. Alright, well then, shit. That'll take care of the friendly boss. We don't have the greatest setup for... Well, you know what? We could just run the Holy Lance on a ton of these bosses at this point. I can't remember who's actually able to resist it, but it's not many of them. Come on. I also forgot to be checking the eye room this whole time. Kind of a dumb move. Yep. There's a cessation too for Kiwi? Yes. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just use that method. I was wanting to use the Sea of Lava method. Or Sea of Mimikium with some lava pixels, but... Kiwi could work. But with Kiwi, we have to do an extra extend the lifetime somehow. What parallel world is this? I want to say we're in, like, East 2? Not that far away from the main world. Just jump into a portal and we're back. We will grab Breathless. Keep heading down. There's acceleration. Don't worry about it. Hey, look at this. What is this? Polymorphine or... I forget, which one is this? Oh, that's worm. Is that Wormblood? Is that Wormblood, chat? Worm Pheromone. For some reason, I thought the Worm Pheromone had like a heart or some shit. Okay, Worm Pheromone. There is Polymorphine right here. Too bad I broke it. Otherwise, we could have used it on that. That's a puzzle right there that can give you a wand that is only able to be gotten through that puzzle. And it's a wand that can literally clear off terrain. It literally just has a weird effect. It's not like anything like OP, not like anything helpful. It's just like a obscure mechanic that you'll see it and you're like, huh, that's weird, and then you'll literally never use it again. You get that cleaning effect with some wand building tech too? Oh, really? Kubi? What is this? Very curious. Alright, so we're going to take the portal. This will take us back to the main world. Let's not get polymorphed here. Back to the main world, and then we're going to warp down, get to that last holy mountain. I'm going to see if you guys weren't trolling me. Better not been trolling. Otherwise, I will never forgive you. Yes! You guys weren't trolling. Nice. Thank you, chat. Alright, so using these holy lances, and I think the resources that we have, we can probably kill just about all the bosses. So let's get ready to do that. Real quickly, I need to grab some ice for my water because it's all kind of warm. So give me one moment. I will be right back.
We never troll.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm creeping around right now. You just can't see me.
Woo! I didn't realize how hot it was in here. Went to grab some water and stuff, and I was like, damn, it feels good out here. In my room, it's toasty. I splashed some water on my face to cool off. You guys got me wearing this hoodie over here sweating. Scatter? Where are you guys scattering to?
The price for this information was Poggy's back to Booba, thanks.
What? Don't even think about taking that hoodie off. I'm sorry. I thought about it. Didn't mean to. Okay. Master of Masters heals from holy damage. Wait, is that actually true? Hold up. Not that we need it for the Master of Masters, but that's still crazy. I didn't even know that one. Master of Masters. You don't get heal from it. It fucks them up. We didn't know if you'd ever come back. I wasn't gone that long. I was gone like what, like 3 minutes? Hey Dunk, have you considered making your streams more parasocial? I love you. Contrillism, you alright? You doing okay? Don't worry, I forwarded that to your therapist. But it's green. I think it has to be negative for it to heal. So for example, let me just type in bosses. Nah, this one doesn't even say it's a formula, but it's minus. That's how it ends up being healing. It has to be minus something. Nothing but love, Catrill. Nothing but love, dude. I love you too, random citizen. Please don't harm me. Please don't wear my skin as a coat. Do you just keep ice in a mug and keep refilling it with a pitcher? Big gamer move? Yeah. Pretty much. Here's my pitcher of water. Put some ice in it from time to time. Well, the water I usually put in is already cold. It's just it heats up after sitting in the room for a while. I missed it. Was it? It was Dim Boys time. Dim Boys. Hey, Dim Boys are undefeated. No filter? It comes from a fridge that has a filter. So I just press it against it, gets the filtered water in it. Boom. A picture of water? A pitcher of water. Well, a picture of water could work too. We'll hydrate just looking at it. Okay, holy damage. Let's see about tiny.
Remember that explosion work well on you too.
I think we're just gonna holy damage our way through all these bosses real quick, chat. Mods. Delete lower ender. All right, so oh my god, 120 mana? Jesus, that's expensive. We get a wand refresh. We can put it at the end of the wand and use the gamma, which is 40. Much cheaper. What's up, McIntyre? Sorry, I'm a little bit like trying to think about how we're gonna take out all these bosses. We got this. You know what? I'm gonna buy the second one. All right. You know, we still got this, but just two. You know what? 2 holy lances is better than 1. Maybe a nuke as well, just so I can get the chat's hopes up that I'll actually use it, and then later when I throw it on the ground and they all cry, makes it really satisfying.
Do it.
Woo! Oh shit! It burns. Has the second shop happened yet? Second shop? Shh, we only got 1 more shop left today. which will be happening once I've killed all the bosses. So far we've killed 3 bosses. We have 12 bosses left to kill. I'm going for boss number 12, I guess, right now. Come on, come on. I'll grab an orb for fun. Fuck that guy. Dunk played Satisfactory years ago. I don't know about Satisfactory 1.0 plans. Care to comment? Oh, was he, has Dunk played Satisfactory? I played it. It was my first factory game to ever play. And I played it for a couple days. I enjoyed it, but I was like, you know, super noob at it. Then now that I played Factorio, I would really like to revisit it. Use my knowledge that I've gained, my skills. And I want to see what this 1.0 and all that stuff's all about too. Alright, where are you, boss? There he is. There he is. Coming? Is he coming? What class shall I prepare for the next realm, the God stream? When is it going to be? You be a priest. Be a healer. Anything that you think you can help heal the group. It's just that they can keep the group alive. I mean, I don't know the game well enough to know if there's some other class that could do that better, but that's what we need. Oh my god! I wasn't scared at all.
I have a question for God.
For God. Come on. Please. Do not hit the red ones. Only hit these purpley blue ones. And then there you go. His invincibility is gone. And now we blast him. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Oh yikes, oh yikes. Ease. We can't use any of the add trigger, add timer. We can use this actually. We would like to. Sure. I want that, and I want this. Alright, another boss down. So what I want to do is I want to swap in the Holy Lance for the triplicate, like this. The issue is it's super expensive, so I figured, oh, we can't do that because the copyright. Ah, fuck, never mind. Never mind, everything I was saying is pointless. I hate this game. Damn it. What happens if you hit the red ones? It returns the damage to you. So my damage right now pumps, right? We hit like several hundreds of damage. Luckily I wouldn't insta-kill us, but I have had wands before where I shot for like 2,000 or 3,000 damage and just insta-killed my character. If you hit those red crystals, you're screwed. If you put ambrosia on yourself, not crystals, red orbs. If you put ambrosia on yourself though, you can block the return damage. Using Gamma and Wand Refresh to cast Holy Lance that way is a bit cheaper. No, that's what I'm saying, Test 60. I can't because of the copy random. That's what I was trying to do. Or you're saying, are you just simply laughing at my strategy? No, not the ad trigger. See a Mimikium's ambrosia to get Olympic size ambrosia pool? Yeah, you could. You could. Let's check Tiny's damage again. So this is, we're on Tiny here, yeah? Tiny projectile damage. He takes 0% projectile damage. So we have to go in with a Holy Lance. We got to. We must Holy Lance. Here's what I'm thinking. Take off that. Rotate that to the front. That in. No, we cannot chainsaw wrap. Shit. Triplicate out. Damage plus out. How do your wands suck so bad this deep in the run? We're supposed to not use triggers or timers at all. And we're doing all bosses, so the bosses have certain weaknesses, and so not our build that was doing, you know, tons of damage against one boss does 0 damage against another. So we're having to switch over to holy damage. And there's only one spell in the game that does holy damage, and that's the Holy Lance, which is insanely expensive. We would need a lot of ad manas to be able to sustain this, and we found one the entire run today. Should have grabbed divide by instead of copy random for the crits. Yeah, it would have been cheaper. For sure. Okay, let's do it live. Do it live! Let's go, just go show Tony, Tiny, or Tony. Tony, while we're, oh shit, oh shit. It's not letting me out of there. What the hell was that about? There we go. Took a bit. It was weird when I was tellying. It was so big, Tiny was so girthy that I couldn't teleport forward because the teleport kept hitting him. Oh man. Yeah, the always cast scammed us hard on this one. There is a Giga Nuke there. Your chat is all about those Giga Nukes. Giga Nuke. Plasma for fun later. White hole for digging. Could. But then when we do that, we have to get rid of gamma and go tau and move the white hole. Then we have to spam it. Not perfect. The way better backpack wand. I don't know about way better. It's like a little bit more capacity. It's not like it's like, oh, game changer, baby. Did my heal drop into here? There it is. Oh, shit. Look at the other wand for digging. That is true. 10 capacity as well. You're right. I think we can... That'll work, and we could even speed it up if we wanted to with something like that. Oops. That's unnecessary. Mana can't sustain it anyways. Alright. Why do you still have acceleration? I figured I may end up needing it for something later, but like a bouncing burst build, but I guess it's not going to happen anymore with all our speed ups and shit. It's just chilling. Alright, let's check out Mecha Colmy. Mecha Colmy. Mecha Colmy. What you got there, Mecha Colmy? Holy damage, he takes 100%. Same old thing. Do what we just did. What's the best wands you get from Tiny? Wand stats, I mean. Tiny can drop the most insane wands in all of Noita. They're tier 10 wands. Meaning that the stats can just be all over the place. For example, let me show you a wand. We showed it just yesterday, actually, so it probably shouldn't be too hard to find. Scrolling, I'm scrolling. Thought they had just linked it the other day. Where is this? What are you guys spamming there? Hey, Dunky Dunk, I'm sorry I have to go. The lack of parasocial language is really turning me off. I hope you make your future streams more parasocial. I still love you. Later, dude. Can't tell if he's actually leaving. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Test 60, I think he had linked it the other day. Where is it? I do not know. Oh, there it is. Maito linked it. This is a wand. Actually, no, this one right here is in nightmare mode. This one is one that was dropped by Tiny. So it's a 62 capacity wand. So the point is, I'm trying to show you here, is that the wands that Tiny can drop are, they like break the rules of Noita. I mean, regular wands can also break the rules of Noita, but Tiny's specifically have wild potential. And you can see that one has a 3000 mana charge speed and a 62 wand capacity. The capacity on this is so large that the only way you could edit the wand is you would need to use a controller, because the spells go off the screen. You can't even see them. Maybe if there's some kind of special resolution monitor, maybe you would be able to. But yeah, the idea is Tiny wands, crazy potential. They're called tier 10 wands. And Tiny is the... Tiny and greater treasure chests are the only thing in the game that drops tier 10s. That's true. Good point, Indoor Cat. If you shift clicked it, you could put them there. You wouldn't be able to take it off, but you could put it on there. Good point. You can set UI scaling and config without mods. Oh, there you go. There's a method. You would have to do some funky shit though. That's the point. It wouldn't just work naturally to edit it and whatnot. Let me test out my wand currently on... Well, that guy's not a good one to test it out on. I need an enemy that's from this zone, like this guy. Seems okay. Should try it on this guy. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting at least. Oh. Near him. Oh, I almost got him. No, I almost had him. No! Oh shit, I got him. So the reason we're able to do so much damage to him is because even though we're only shooting out one Holy Lance, we're shooting him pretty quickly. And then we're also using a copy random thrice on a crit on water. So basically, we have 4 crit on waters on our wand. So I mean, we're critting times 5 4 times, so 20 times damage. So when this Holy Lance hits, it does take whatever damage type that it has. So you see the holy damage. See, it says explosion damage, explosion radius, damage holy 44, and it amplifies that times 20. It takes the damage type you're doing and amplifies it. So this is a pretty good way to kill those guys. And then we want to get the perk that he drops right here, spatial awareness. This will help us in finding This will help us in finding another one of the bosses. Those tasty crits, exactly, Broberg. Exactly. Them delicious crits. If I remember correctly, wait, which one of the bots is this? I mixed up my bots. Is this the res bot, or is this the other one? Let's get them near it so I can find out. The way you'll know is they'll get like a particle effect on them when they're close enough. There we go, now they're on them. Okay, it's the regular res one. So watch when I kill this guy. The little skull appears and it's gonna resurrect. This, you gotta wait for the green sparkle on him. Basically, this dude will resurrect his friends near him endlessly. Using this strategy, you can farm poly immunity or just whatever you're looking to farm in the game. But if you kill him too quickly, or you kill the skull that spawns afterwards, so like I'm gonna kill this, and then kill this, and then kill the... oh shit. But I forget, with the killing of the skull, I don't know if that one you can just kill regularly. Is that like a specialty? No, no. Wait, I think I did kill him in that scenario. Point is, this dude can resurrect stuff that you wouldn't think would be able to be resurrected. So you can actually do some game-breaking stuff with this guy. We're not going to do it today. I do want to revisit it though soon. In fact, one of my most fun runs, that was a random... I've only done it one time ever. But I've been wanting to revisit it for a long time and see if we could create something even more wild with it. It's called a Noita... we made a Noita perk farm. And let's see if I can find it.
I'm sure people will ask several times.
Oop. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there you go. So basically we took that concept of where you kill something near that robot. Well, if you look right here, there's the robot, and it will resurrect its friends. Well, the only friend that we put near it was the leggy chest.
A little bit dangerous, now that I think about it.
Oh shit, did I already... Where's the leggy chest? Damn, there's so many legs there. There you go.
That
so,
robot has 400 HP.
So you kill the leggy chest. Leggy chest drops the perk, but then gets resurrected by his friend. Give it a moment. Do the same thing again. And you can just do this over and over and over. Then after all of that, we took a reroll machine. Carried the reroll machine up here. And then you reroll that reroll machine. And it rerolls them into perks. And that was kind of like just an idea that we kind of tossed together, but I feel like with a little bit more experimentation and setup, you could make a even crazier perk farm. But yeah, anyways, if you're interested in watching that run, it's was that like a 5-hour long run? There's the original video. I mean, obviously you saw the main part, so but if you want to like see the details or whatever, you can watch in that video. That's how you can essentially get an infinite poly immunity, because poly immunity is one of those things that you think that can't be achieved in Noita, but if you use that resurrecting guy, he will keep resurrecting poly mages over and over, and you can just keep eating their corpses, and eventually it breaks the game and you get perma poly immunity. After you re-rolled those, was there a risk they disappear after you took one? Like you, yes. But if you, so what you try to do is you prioritize grabbing the dice, and that you try to force it so that like RNG is on your side. But yeah, you are right. You could end up losing all those perks that are on the ground. That was a wacky run. The foreplay was so long and the ending was so rushed. Oh, that one right there? Honestly, I don't remember how it went. Check Duke's link. Duke's link? Playing around with some new AI stuff. To see which new AI I could add to my bot without exploding costs, and to have a look at Sad Taker. It's a screenshot of the small face cam. Jesus, why is it so loud? You could have warned me. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why was that even necessary to have this screaming on there? Like, look at this. What the hell is this? This is very upsetting. This is disturbing. Zerk says that wasn't even good. My ears. My freaking ears. A sleep lullaby. We probably woke somebody up with that thing, that's for sure. This is the future. This is the future. Alright, let's look at our next boss. The Meat Boss. Meat Boss. Holy damage, 100%. Dude, holy damage is like the damage to kill bosses with. The problem is there's only one spell in the game that does holy damage, and that is this one right here, the Holy Lance. Oh shit, wait, I'm in the wrong area. Hold up now. Down a little too early. What's up, side effect? Yo. Is it possible to become truly immortal after getting polyimmune? Pretty much. I mean, technically you could still, in some kind of freak accident, get hit with the weakening curse. Or the damn, what's it called? Not the weakening curse. The one that makes sure your perks, temporarily, like, void. Like, if you have, like, explosion immunity, it makes it where it's nothing. And, you know, even diminution, that wouldn't be... Oh, you could accidentally delete yourself, too. There's, like, this method of, like, deleting the player with... It's kind of like... There's cessation that can delete the player, but then there's also a more... going through the portal and using cessation method. Two different kinds of methods that can delete the player. How to get that debuff? There's an enemy right over here, I think. Where's the... Where is he? He's pretty common in this zone. He's wearing a mask. I thought he was common. No, wait. No, not this guy. This guy copies nearby projectiles, so... We used him to heal. This guy right here, if you're ever in a tight spot, you have a single heal bolt. This guy can heal you infinitely. You can turn one heal into infinite heals. You just got to shoot it at him. Like so. Oh shit. No. There, heal. Copy my heal. Let me deal with that damn machine that's next to him. Oh wait, no, it seems fine. Yeah, there you go. See, you'll heal us forever. If you're ever in a really desperate spot, that's one of those that's important to know. We used that earlier, but he looks similar to this guy, the weakening mage that nullifies your shit. There he is. Wait, this is the guy, right? Or is this the one that... No, this... Come on, hit me. Yeah, there you go. Your resistances and protective perks are disabled temporarily. I think this also includes the poly immunity if you have eaten it, but I don't know that 100%. I know the perks get nullified. Like my electric immunity, I could get hurt by electricity right now. Will he copy black holes? I don't know, actually. Let me see. I think he does. Yeah, there he goes. Infinite digging, easy. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Now we're going into the meat realm. Don't plan to hang around this area too long, just enough to get rid of that damn... Oh, shit. Oh, there's a utility box. You don't see this every day. It's like a treasure chest, but it drops modifiers only. Used to be pretty exciting back when you could do infinite chest drain. These days, I can't even remember the last time I gave a shit about grabbing utility boxes. The devs kind of killed them. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we get the Meat Realm Wand, which is a chainsaw wand that just chainsaws like crazy. But it has 3 always cast, pretty goofy wand. Never really seen any crazy strats you can do with it. Nothing that's like really impressed me. It does shoot out projectiles crazy fast. Alright. Is there a utility box mimic? There's not. That would be kind of cool. That'd be a pretty rare enemy to hunt out, I'd imagine. How does the Meat Realm HP work? Basically, the lowest HP that the Meat Realm sees you at, that becomes the maximum health you're allowed to have when inside of a Meat Realm until you kill the Meat Realm boss. Once you kill the Meat Realm boss, curse is lifted. You can go to New Game Plus. It doesn't matter. Any Meat Realms, the curse is lifted in all of them. But let's say that I'm at 2,362 health like I am right now, and then I leave out of here and I heal up. That's fine. But the moment I set foot in here, boom, it'll drop back to 2,362. If something hits me, like, well, this rat can't hit me. But let's say something hits me. Let's say something hits me. Like that. We just got injured a little bit. This would now become our new maximum health we're allowed to have in this area. So essentially your health bar is getting smaller and smaller and smaller always. It's never going up in the Meat Realm. And that's a problem because if you plan to do a late game run and you forget to get rid of the Meat Realm boss before going to New Game Plus, it can actually curse your run because you'll have no way to get rid of the curse, and you'll keep stumbling into the Meat Realm, usually accidentally, and that health bar will keep getting smaller and smaller. Thompson's playing versus Extreme. Oh shit, there's a good game going on right now. I gotta kill these bosses. Let me stand still real quick and see. So there is the friendly boss. We still have to kill the door boss. Actually, you know what? We can kill the door boss real quickly right now. Well, we can save him for when we do it with Comey. Let's empty out this. Interesting. Now, what's all this about chains? Okay. You guys are always memeing. Always memeing. Sorry, my screen's all scrolled around. Has he killed Tiny? Yes, we just killed Tiny a little while ago. Luckily, we had melee immunity, so I just jumped like directly into his mouth. If you don't have melee immunity, though, I mean, with 2,000, you think that I'm really buff, but when you jump into Tiny, he will insta-kill you with this amount of health. His melee damage is berserk. What's our play here? What is our play? We are going to do the Mimicium quest real quick. As usual. Actually, no. Let me get the extra flask, too. Grab the milk flask, empty it out. Actually, we can drink the milk. Should be fine. Damn, went straight through that wall. Hey chat, does anyone know if it's possible to die to the deer enemy in Noita? I'm arguing with a friend about it. The deer enemy? You talking about this guy right here? Or you talking, I mean, both of them would be, you technically could. Technically you could. It would be a freak accident, I think. Because if you were to, like, you know how there's these modifiers? Because this deer right here doesn't naturally attack. He may, the thing that makes it confusing is there's a spell that looks almost exactly like this guy. It's a little deer that walks around and explodes. They look the same, but one of them's a spell, the other one's an actual creature. So if someone was to say, hey, a deer killed me, it would probably be that an enemy picked up a wand that had the summon decoy spell on it. The deer walked along and they got near it and it exploded and killed them. And they would just assume from that day, oh, the deer can kill them. But if you're talking about this deer specifically being able to get a kill on you, yeah, there are these modifiers that are like this one right here. Personal lightning caster makes a projectile turn the creature it hits into a living thunderstorm. So you could shoot a personal lightning caster at that guy, at the deer, so then lightning shoots out of him, and let's say you have 1 health, so you shoot him, lightning shoots out of the deer, it hits you, you die. Technically you would say the deer killed you, but in reality you mean you killed yourself, but you get the idea. So it's kind of like both people are right in that scenario. It really depends on the angle that you're going at for the discussion. Alright, so this is a quest in Noita. It's the Mimicium quest. You gotta put pheromone on this little guy here, and then you can pick up the Mimicium potion. And then, second part of the quest. Orange Moose says, so technically yes, but no. As I said, it's really tricky. It depends on how the argument was being framed to know who is exactly right on that one. So right now, we have to fill in enough of these little empty potions. They're not normal empty potions. They spawn more mimics by putting Mimicium in them. Alright, alright. Oh my god, one more, kidding me? There we go. Now we got the Sea of Mimicium. And then we don't need that anymore. What? Alright. Now what we're about to do is going to be a little funky. A little funky. We're going to grab up some lava, like so.
Chat, why are my ears still ringing?
Hmm? What the hell happened to you, Steffi? Oh, from that video? Was it that loud? I'm sorry, I'm innocent. The blame Duke on that one. They were like, click this, click this. People were like, check that shit out. I clicked it, it was like, boom. I was like, oh shit. Alright, so now we have a full lava flask. We have some Giga Pudding. And... Yep. Probably an ear tumor. That'd be the logical conclusion. Hopefully I don't mess this up. This is a way to get ourselves killed. Oh shit, what am I doing? Why am I going over there? I lined that up poorly, didn't I? I forget where the... Is it the skull? No! Alright, hold on. I gotta remember where the lineup is. Map. The lineup is... Skull. Yeah, skull. Boom. Okay. Skull directly up. Alright. Then we got our friend in here. Hello there, Kiwi. This guy mimics our health. So if we do any damage to him, we'll end up hurting ourselves and killing ourselves. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of lava down here for him. A little bit of lava for our friend. A little bit of lava there, a little bit of lava there. Okay. Then we put ambrosia on ourselves. Hope I didn't spray too much. I don't want the Mimicium to copy it. And then we're gonna cast Mimicium. What's happening is that area below us is filling up with lava. Wasn't he casting? Come on. Oh, there's some ambrosia right there. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't get on that rock, dude. That could be a problem. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. See all the little damage that's trying to do to me? It's like freaking out. That's the reflecting damage from the rock guy. It'd be very dangerous right now for me to get the ambrosia stain off of me, because if the boss is at like 10 HP, the moment the ambrosia stain is off of me, it will instantly send me to the same health that the boss is at, because our health bar are the same. Can't you shoot him in ambrosia? So when you're close to him, he will remove the ambrosia stain off of you. So this is like the closest I can be to him and keep the ambrosia stain on me. If I go even a little bit closer, the ambrosia stain will instantly disappear. What's happening here? We may be in trouble right now because oh, it's because our health is so high. I didn't even think about it. Did he die? I think he died. I kind of forgot about that little detail. That we have a freaking ton of health. Alright, it's not reflecting it anymore, so I'm going to hope that he's dead. Yeah, so when you see these right here, that stands for player ghosts. The player ghosts also have the same amount of health we have. We need to build a better one real fast for taking on these guys. These damn player ghosts. Let's do triplicate, heavy, something like that. Go. There we go. So if you were to be even like here and put ambrosia on yourself, that's too close to the rock boss, you'll remove it. I only found out about this method in the last week or two.
I think Boomerang Plasma Thrower Nuke is a very effective killing spell.
I mean, you could do it in other methods too. Like the Sea of Lava is like a clean cut one. You could do so it was, like I said, it's been about a week or two. Somebody told me about this in the chat. It may have been Non-Serial. Was it you, Non-Serial? I feel like it was him. Or no, it was Non-Serial or No One Is the One. One of them two told me about it, and I thought, whoa, that method, if it's true, is crazy. Basically, you have to let me go ahead and move these for a second here. Oh no, the repulsion's gonna yeet it. Well, something like this could work as well, but what you would need to do is you need to be able to keep the ambrosia stain on yourself, like so, because now we still meet the criteria of being enough distance away from him, and then we need to be able to toss damage down into there without you. That ambrosia stain cannot leave you, because if even for a frame it leaves you and he's getting jacked up, all that damage that you've been avoiding getting hit with is all gonna catch up with you, and it's just gonna pump you. So you can throw damage down there, that works too. It's just sometimes tricky to set it up. And then once the little red blur on your character goes away, you can assume, okay, it's not happening anymore. He must not be trying to reflect the damage. We're good. Is Eat Your Vegetables plus Iron Stomach now super viable with the meat realm? It isn't the meat realm that makes it so viable. It is, it's the Sea of Mimicium. This right here. Sea of Mimicium, as you saw that I was just using it, it copies any liquid in the game. And if you use it with the Greek letter, you can make an infinite amount of it. So whenever you grab Eat Your Vegetables, it actually gives you this flask of Hearty Porridge. Hearty Porridge is a liquid that when you drink it, it heals you, but it also fills your stomach up a little bit. The reason the filling up of your stomach is important is because Eat Your Vegetables, the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. But they only give you one flask of it. Well, all you need is Sea of Mimicium. You can just spam this as long as you like, And I mean, see right here, we're making, this is like an ocean of ambrosia right here. You just make a ton of hearty porridge, and you could eat it for hours and pretty much be an unstoppable force. All right, Fire Rage is falling asleep. We gotta get back to the action. Move this here. Okay, let me think. The deer boss. That's the next motherfucker that we gotta deal with. There's a small room on the outside bottom right. You can dig through to his room and shoot him from there with the project. Oh, flap cake. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Are you sure? I'll have to try that out. Oh shit. I'll have to try that out next time. So you're saying here? Really? Let me see. The thing is though, I'm not exactly sure how you'd go about that, because if you dig a hole so that you can reach him, that rock may roll down that hole, and if he does, it can remove the ambrosia stain off of you. And if the ambrosia stain gets removed off of you, you are possibly about to die. I feel like you want to do it above him, but that is an interesting one. And maybe you have a flap cakes. Do you have a specific build that you use when you're over on this one? Oh, like a drilling, maybe like a drilling spell of some kind. So you can shoot it through the wall and get to him without digging the wall at all. I don't know, I did think on that one a bit. Oh, shit. Get myself killed now. Alright, now we gotta move back to the damage that we had before. I had a no shuffle and found a shuffle wand. Was it a wand that you had loaded in previously? Like, had you walked by that area before? Oh, I gotta grab that. Exactly. Or Lumi works nice if you can keep the tunnel small enough. Oh, that's a good one, Flap Cake. Lumi. Put lifetime on that shit. I wonder if you can get it, extend the Lumi long enough, you know, and you're just like stabbing them. Because there's also the Lumi that you could just do extra lifetime where it just kind of like put homing on it and just flies off, you know. But then there's the one that you hold down, kind of like a ping pong Lumi where it's a steady stream. Either one, I think, you know, potentially could work. Interesting idea, interesting. We're gonna go kill... Well, we could try to do the deer boss first. It's just... not sure I'm very equipped for this. Giga Nuke. Gamma goes in.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What the hell am I watching? I don't know. Did I buy the same game as you? Zuby, it starts that way. It starts that way. Just know that Noita, the way it starts out, is probably some of the hardest. Like, in a lot of games, a lot of video games, you know, there's build-up. Beginning teaches you the mechanics, gets more difficult, gets more difficult. Noita opens up by punching you in the face, and when you're on the ground, it spits on you. But if you learn how to survive that early game, trust me, you'll be able to do the exact same stuff I'm doing right now. Without, you don't have to spend your life on it like me. I had no life in it. I play all the time. But there are players that, in fact, there's been a lot of people in the Russian community getting big into Noita lately, and it's been fun watching them, because even though I don't speak the language, I stop by and I see them like their first couple days where they're clearly, you know, like, what the hell is this? And then like a week later I look in and they already have some god runs going, because I guess their chat and stuff probably teaching them some tips along the way. So the point is, it doesn't take long. If you're willing to grind it out, you can do god runs in no time. Hold on, what was I about to be checking? Oh, the deer boss. Dear Boss. So Dear Boss takes so Dear Boss does take projectile damage, just 30%. Let's just go with projectile damage 30% then. We're just gonna try to crit the shit out of him. Giga Nuke will come later, don't worry chat. You'll get your Giga Nukes. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. What did I do to that wand? Huh? There's a little bit. Oh, it's because I put that there. Oh well. Like something about this is not right. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. My multicasts aren't right. What do you know? There you go. Oh wow, we haven't killed enough innocent creatures. Figured we just would have accidentally met the criteria. You see the damage that we're doing? 1,200. They're probably weak to projectiles though. Wow, wait, oh there he is. I was gonna say, still haven't got him? Okay, chill man. Whoa! Oh, he's a projectile immune, isn't he? That son of a bitch. Projectile immune. Alright, we're gonna run the explosion wand. I forgot about that. I always forget the immunities. I have such a bad memory with them. Explosion. Yeah, let's just do explosion. This should be interesting. Alright, so for a moment I need to run away from him so I can quickly hatch up my wand. No, not that one. Gamma goes here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going to happen here, but at the very least, it should be kind of funny.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Here we go.
in sweat.
Alright, alright, alright. Where is he? What? Did he heal up? You getting stronger? You buffing up? What? Oh shit! Why'd that hurt so much? Man, get your ass over here. You, over here.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
Because we didn't have a lot of explosion damage. We only have the nukes. Oh, wait. No, we don't only have the nukes. Oh, that's limited charges, though. What? How did homing not... Okay. What the fuck was that? Well, that just shot all my charges. What the fuck was that? What was that? That's some bullshit. Oh, I can't lose this guy. Give me a break. Oh! We don't talk about that. That didn't happen.
Oh no! You just blowing from stupid down.
Just blowing from stupid down. Shut your mouth. Where's this here? Put this here.
is non-stop. We need them to see you die this way again.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I gotta do the...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. Little dishwasher with the 8-monther. You know what time it is? Time to throw. No, not time to throw. Okay, Gamma, go back. Teleport. Nulla teleport. Okay, so we should put this there temporarily so we can at least shoot them. That's our issue. Did he get the deer at least? I don't think so. I think because it blasted us out of range, it's gonna have re-healed them too. I don't think we can use the nukes just because they're too dangerous for us. Both the nukes. I was wanting to use them for fun, but that ain't gonna cut it. So both of them are probably gonna be in the do not use category. What? Oh, there. Gamma. Thank you. Yeah, so he's healed up. Where you at, buddy? Get your ass over here. Actually, wait. Maybe I can kite him. He doesn't seem like he's kiting very well. Yeah, I should have grabbed those exploding corpses. I just, you know, give him a little love tap. What if we just give him a little love tap like that? You know, holy shit! Ow! Alright, don't you go anywhere, dear. You stay there. The problem is we can kill him. We just need him out of the water. Because I need ambrosia. That piece of shit. Kill the Leviathan first? Oh, true. We would get rid of the water. But the thing is, I don't have fire immunity. Wait, do I have fire immunity? Pretty sure I don't. No, I do not. Be running around like, it burns! Help! What are you doing now? I'm just grabbing a heal real quick, and I want to glance and see if there was any extra life or anything over here. We kill the Leviathan, which we can do by getting rid of the... wait. Leviathan will use Holy Lance. I'm not going to be doing the explosive build on him. Build's kind of crazy. There's a shield. That's something. Alright, shield it up. Oh. That's a little scary. Well, at least give me saving grace. Thank you, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. In fact, I'm so happy now that I will just grab this and we will be on our way. doing? That's the wrong direction. We're gonna go through the forgotten direction. That's easier. Where is that guy again? Here. Little friendly boss. A little too far. Oh shit. That wand just fell down, and I think it was kind of a dangerous wand, and I think the Archmage grabbed it. Bottom left will take us to the orb. Over here. I do not want to lose the eye here. This eye is my baby. We are not allowed to lose this. There we go. For the moment, needed. I'm not sure about this damage being that great against Leviathan. Yikes. Crit him for all he's worth.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I keep missing too. That's not helping. Bloop, bloop. We have breathless. That's why we're not drowning.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
I wonder if it'd be faster to not use the crit method and just kind of spam the... Oh, shit! Spam the lances more, you know? Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Third eye. Thank you for the 13-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Lucky number 13. And it the stream started on Friday the 13th, but it's not Friday the 13th anymore. What did Little Dishwasher say? Oh, did I read that one earlier? It said, you know what time it is? Time to throw. We got this shit. We got this. Just gotta get rid of the water so that we can properly ambrosia, so that we can, oh shit, properly spam at him.
I know.
I know.
Cheese.
No, I want that. No! A chest! I need that shit! A peat potion, a worm blood potion, and another worm blood potion. That was disappointing to say the least. Alright, so now that you killed the Leviathan, water is... Oh my god, water is removed from your world. So now, when I go visit our friend here... Oh shit, he's just free falling? Okay. Maybe he'll move properly. Ah, he is. He is. Swap that out. Here. Oh. Don't let that get near you. Damn it, I need a wall behind me. Damn it, how am I supposed to... The recoil damper, man, I need that. That's what I need. Alright, here we go, I got this shit. It's gonna come around this corner and I fuck him up. Got him. The fucking the recoil was pushing me out of the ambrosia, and that was what was causing issues there. Alright. Stupid deer. Who are we missing now? Yeah, I don't need the eye anymore. Once the eye is, you have to use it to kill that one boss, the Forgotten, which I killed in like no time. But if you lose that eye, because you can delete it, or if you accidentally delete it yourself, that boss, you can only hurt him while you have the eye out there. So you would maybe spend potentially the next 10, 20, 30, 40 hours plus 40 hours like or more looking for that one item, because it guarantees one on the surface, which is the one I used, but the only other one that exists you have to get from a treasure chest. That's the only way, and it has a less than 1% chance dropping from a treasure chest, meaning you have to farm statistically hundreds of treasure chests to get your hands on it again. It's a nightmare. What bosses remain? Bridge boss? Door boss? Forgotten? No, not Forgotten. Friendly boss? Oh, friendly boss. Man, that guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that guy's really gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's do that one. The shop boss? Shop boss? So this is done. This is done. This goes back. So the green dot is the friendly boss, red dot is me. You can also kill him if you solve the iMessages. Yeah, maybe. We don't know. Theoretically. Could be right. There we go. Alright, so the friendly boss is actually not that bad if you kill him immediately, but for the fun of the challenge of all boss runs, I like to kill his children first. If you kill his children, see the boss has 762 health, dies to almost just nothing. Just breathe on him and it will die. But if you kill his children in front of him, every one of his babies that dies will actually buff him a lot. So to give you an idea, he has 762 health right now. By the way, there are little heals that are on the ground in here that if you throw them down, will actually heal your character. And you can actually hand one to the final boss and it'll change the graphic of the final boss. Hopefully if I survive this, I'll show you how he looks. But let's go kill this dude's little kids, little children. Here we go. Wait, did it just... Hold up now. There we go. So you should notice the health shooting up quite a bit on the boss. He's getting beefed up right now. He's getting a little beefy. Oh, no, don't hurt me too much. Don't hurt me too much. It's weird. You would think that the Holy Lances would, like, really mess these guys up. Kinda doesn't. There's still at least a couple children left. Come on. It must be that the Holy Lances just suck against the little babies. I'm gonna redesign the wand in a moment. I just want to get rid of the babies first. What the hell is going on? Whoa, chill, Anakin. What is doing the... what? The homing? Yeah, we can try to throw homing on there, see if we are happier with that. Chill, Anakin. Well, that did help on the little one. Oh, there you go. Okay, now all the little ones are dead. The younglings. And now it's just Big Papa. So once you've killed all the little ones, even certain projectile types will actually heal this dude here. Ooh, this is not going to work against him. No way. We'd be here for hours. So I have a couple ideas for things we can try. First thing we're going to try is doing away with the crit method. Actually, we could leave the base crit method on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 projectiles. Chainsaw at the front. Actually, we just do it like that. That's fine. We swap out this with these. Oh, I can't have any slice on there.
37 seconds later.
Actually, I can have slice. I just have to make sure it doesn't hit him. Let's see if this works. I don't know if the chainsaws are gonna... Oh, the chainsaws, look at them. They travel too fast. They're gonna heal them. Yeah, they are healing them. Damn you, chainsaws. So chainsaws do a damage type called slice. As you can see, the slice is healing them. If you position yourself perfectly, which is like how we are right now, that's how you can avoid him, you know, trying to murder your ass. Just see if this will even hit him here. Okay. Put this here then, and... apparently I just hid that. There it is. Alright, we can definitely build something better than this. It should be silence for about an hour. You pain in the ass. 3, 4, 5. Oh, this will work. I think.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
So I put that onto this one, which is much quicker. That's probably not even necessary there. That's not necessary either. How does that look? Get your ass over here. No, he decided to move for some reason. Basically, this guy is vulnerable to 2 damage types. He's vulnerable to digging, and he's vulnerable to... or not digging. He's vulnerable to drill damage, and he's vulnerable to holy damage. Now, when I say drill damage, to be clear, if you hover over a digging bolt, it says damage drill 8. That damage type, not just because something is named drill. So, a luminous drill does projectile damage. It does not do drill damage. There's only one projectile in the game that does drill damage, and there's only one projectile in the game that does holy damage. So you're pretty limited with your options to fight him. Now, normally, you would have a spark trigger or something.
Abusing silence button. I see. Yugu
You animal! I will mute the shit out of that too. Normally this fight can be made pretty easy though, as long as you have some range shit to shoot at them and the right damage type. Problem is we're not allowed to use payloads today. No triggers, no timers. So I'm having to literally melee this guy to death with the drill damage. But it works. There we go. And this is like one of the only bosses in the game that doesn't really drop or like, you know, besides the little amp before he dies that he lets out that little noise. There's nothing else that really indicates, you know, that he's dead. I don't know. People have asked me why that is. It may be because he's considered the friendly boss, and this has this image back here. This is where you're supposed to take the friendly boss, and you actually can unlock the Giga Holy Bomb. If you take one of the little ones, you can drive them in a rocket, and that's how you unlock the Giga Nuke. So maybe that's why the devs didn't do it, to discourage killing them that way, and instead killing them by sacrificing him in return for that loot. What were we building here? That's fine. Chainsaws go back. Chainsaw goes back. Triplicate there. This and this return. What are we looking at here? Good. Nope, not that. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah, I'm good. How do you unlock Giga Pudding? You have to travel to Japan for that one. For some communal pudding. Alright. I love that this wand is so exciting to Mina. She pees as she fires it. That's how good the build is. Let's go for the bridge boss next. So the bridge boss is going to be a bit of a funky kill, but that's kind of how I have this wand set up, or kind of the way I wanted it to happen. I don't know if it's going to be the safest thing ever. Well, let's do it. Plasma beam thrower. Onto infestation. Plasma beam orbit? Ah, we can't even afford the orbit. That's fine. This should be entertaining enough. Alright. Boss spawns in. We say hi. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it worked. It worked pretty well. What the heck? Oh, he copied the infestations too? That's sick. Whoa, that looks cool. I didn't know he copied infestation itself. Well, the more you know. That's so beautiful. It did. It looked cool, didn't it? Spells to Game Crasher. Infestation is the best spell. It is a pretty cool one. I mean, look at it. Pretty wild. Alright, but we're done with... you know what? We could bring that back for maybe Colmy. Actually, yeah, we just leave that there. We use it on Colmy. We have killed the pyramid boss, the alchemist, the bridge boss, the dragon, the master of masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, the forgotten, the Kiwi boss, also known as the rock boss, the deer boss, the meat boss, the Leviathan, the friendly boss. We have only 2 bosses that remain. The door boss and the final boss, Colmy. And we'll have killed all 15 bosses today. So let's get it done. In fact, let me restore my ambrosia here. Also, remember earlier at the friendly boss, I told you that there was a thing that allows you to change the way the final boss looks. Go back for ducks. You want me to go back for the ducks? The bridge boss drop is seed or coordinate based, sadly. Wait, seed if I remember correctly? Wait, on the same seed if the bridge dies on the same... Well, yeah, that's the tricky part, Rizio. Like I said, people will say, well, it is seeded, but it's seed and coordinate based. It's both. I'm pretty sure that's true for the bridge boss and the dragon as well. Go back for the ducks. You know, I want to kill him with plasma. I think plasma's a fun kill for him. Beautiful death. Wait, is that me? Me dying? Oh, that's the clip right now. Yeah, I want to see that again. Then we say hi. What the heck? Oh, we copied the infestations too? That's sick. Whoa, that looks cool. That did look pretty nice. Like, look at that. And the fact that it interacts with my repulsion makes it seem even cooler, how it kind of just... Huh. Anime recap. That one's worth an anime recap for, because that visually was pretty awesome. I hadn't seen anything like that before. Alright. Egg. We're gonna go... We gotta throw 3 eggs at this dude. No. Oh shit, it hatches it right away. 1, 2, 3. Boss comes to life. This boss, you can kill him with damage, or you can just straight dig. Because he is a physics material. Just like this wall is a physics material when you dig. That dude, if you dig enough of him, he dies. Keep in mind, if you use this method, you will not get +1 to your boss kills here. But you will get, like, the achievement for killing him. So it still counts as a... Because he dies. As long as he dies, you get, like, the achievement or whatever. The in-game achievement. But for the progress menu, which a lot of people do care about getting their progress menu completely filled out, you do need to kill him with damage in that case. Not digging away at him. Where is... So this goes here. This goes here. Chainsaw goes back. Alright. Let's bring it home. So now, you've seen Call Me before. Remember, I have the refreshing gourd we grabbed at the friendly boss. So if you leave this in your inventory, I mean, you can hold it out if you want, so it looks cooler. But you don't need to hold it. If it's just in your inventory, when you fly near Call Me, whoop, you reskinned into another version. This is necessary for some like in-game achievement stuff, but it doesn't really change the fight at all. It just makes him look different. If you type !pillar. !pillar, there's an image that you can zoom in on. It's a high quality image, and it explains every in-game achievement in Noita, and you can learn about why this was that's listed on like 1 or 2 of the achievements. Is it 1? No, it's at least 2 of the achievements for why you would go out of your way to do that. For us, we're just doing it for fun today. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to shoot this at him while he has his shield up. Let's see how that goes. Pretty good. Not too bad. It's a pretty goofy kill. Alright, it's a little dangerous. Not bad. The bitrate killer, yeah, I'm sure that probably looked like, you know, you're going back to YouTube in 2004 or some shit, but... He dead. All we did is spam. If you're curious, it's really simple. You don't need much. All I'm shooting off is plasma beam thrower attached to infestation. Infestation, if you attach this to it, it makes it easier to see. There you go. They're just lots of little bouncing projectiles. So attach plasma thrower to them. When you cast it, they're throwing plasmas everywhere.
You don't
Simple as that. And if I remembered correctly, can you eat the gourd body remains? Sadly, I don't think there's any special effect for that, but you could. YouTube from 2004, your main YouTube channel. We're going back. Actually, I don't think I even had a YouTube account back then. Yeah, we killed all bosses. We're good to go. If something happens and you ever jump in here and you realize, oh shit, I forgot to do blah, blah, blah. Like there's some specific thing you forgot. It's pretty easy to get back. As long as you have good digging, just dig out the roof. And then go to the left. Keep going. And you're back to the arena. So it's not really, it doesn't really take you that far away. That's why if you ever try to do the pacifist challenge, you're not allowed to kill Colmy at all. Colmy can't die. He's not allowed to die in the pacifist challenge. So instead of killing him and using the portal, you would just manually dig to that area. So you'd bypass that and you would just head down the opposite way, you know, the route that I just went. Instead of going away from it, you go towards it. Now, by popular demand, I know you guys are dying for me to do, oh shit, to die at the Dark Sun, so of course I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to head to the God Gamer Graveyard. Did I not lock it in? What's happening here? Why didn't it lock in? Well, that's weird. Well, let me real quickly heal up. I was like, man, I am really outrunning the damage circle. I thought I was hauling ass. Hold up, let me heal up real fast just to make sure. I don't want chat saying you technically lost. Can't risk it. Get rid of that. This boomerang heals. There we go, back in business. That there. Oh, not boomerang. Alright, let's see if we can get the angle right this time. There we go, I waited for it this time. Oh shit! Scared me again. It's happening again. Dunk is currently in a state of quantum victory. Right now, he has both won and lost. Wow, it's deep. And you guys know me, the peasants die in that gold room right there. I don't die with the peasants. You know me, I go to the God Gamer Graveyard, where the Noita elite go to die. The Dark Sun. All boss run today, all bosses killed, all 15, and we did it without using a single trigger or timer or anything that would qualify in that kind of category. We did it all with like shotgun wands that fired off from the base, the tip of the wand. No bullshit. There you go, chat. You're always complaining about, you know, too many spark trigger runs. Well, today, no spark trigger, baby. GG. Just a tip. Tundra's running a truck over XG. Really? XG. I'm trying to remember. Extreme Gaming. Is that China's team? I think that's China. I kind of want China to do well though this TI because the scene has been dying over there, right? Because they haven't won and they haven't done so hot in recent years. Gotta keep Dota alive. G fucking G. The links this man goes through to avoid the end of stream TI never stops to amaze. Come on, that was a good run, man. That was a good run. It was a fun one. Graveyard sure is a place for you, old man. The hell is that supposed to mean? Hope I'm not going to the graveyard anytime soon. But, chat, I know, you're hoping for a little bit of, you know, Twitch integration. But we're going to be playing more Noita in about 14 to 15 hours. Actually, probably closer to 15 to 16 hours. We already did one Twitch integration today, and I farmed a dub on your asses. I won. And I need to watch Twitch. I gotta watch Twitch integration. I gotta watch the international. Come on, guys. The international. Riot. Virtual Butt says 13 to 37. Fine. We do one bet Twitch integration. Let me lock in this win real quick, though. You chumps.
I won.
No, I didn't. Hold on. The 13 to 37 is the range, though. 13 to 37 is the range. Hold up. Noita, Solar, TI. 13 to 37. Just one attempt, of course. Did you ever try RimWorld? Yeah. So the way the way those like variety games that I mean, because my gamer resume leading up to me becoming a streamer is very limited. It's like I played Dota, I played Halo games, and maybe some really old school Nintendo stuff. But I didn't really. I found games I loved like Noita, and I just played those single games like a ton. Like StarCraft, I loved StarCraft as a kid, and I played it for like 15, 20 years. StarCraft Brood War, StarCraft 2. But I never played any, like, so whenever people would ask what games I played, I'm like, I didn't play anything. So RimWorld was a game, Katie, that the chat voted in one time, and I had a blast with it. I actually have only done 2 runs of it ever. I lost my first run about 7 hours in, and then I won my second run, which took me like 100 hours. I was playing slow. My second run ever about 100 hours long, and I won. But I've always told chat that I will return to RimWorld one day with all the DLC. 100 hours is nothing for one run. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a joke, like too slow. I thought because people when I was playing, they were like, "Dude, you're so slow," and I was like, Dr. Honk was the star. We haven't seen him in a bit. Bets are open for the 13 to 37. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. I will return, though, to RimWorld one day. What happened to Zomboid? Zomboid, it was cool, but honestly, I felt just a little bit aimless, and I don't know. There were certain things about that I liked, and other things I played so slow that I don't know. I just couldn't quite lose myself in it. You know what I mean? The first day was pretty cool because I was learning so much and all that. But the second day, when I was putting this stuff into practice and we had a good run going, I was like, really? I don't know. I feel like maybe once they release the build 42, I think is what you guys are calling it, maybe I'll give it a try again and see if maybe there's something that's more of a direct goal. And then then I'll feel, a little more oomph. A little more drive to keep playing. I guess that's the thing, right? The drive. Like when I was playing Noita, and Noita was beating the shit out of me, seeing the depths, like seeing like how like you want to go down further, you want to see what's beyond where you died and keep going further and further. That drives me to keep playing in the early days of Noita, so I could become a better player. In Zomboid, I don't have like I feel like aimless, right? I don't feel that drive to keep grinding. Dude, I played 559 hours of RimWorld and I've never won that game. Well, I mean, at a certain point, you're very like, you can just go about trying to like do goofy shit, or you could just focus on being like, hey, I want to try to leave this planet. So I could kind of understand that. It's like with Noita. It's like saying that you've killed Colmy maybe 20 times but never got a win. You say, how's it possible? It's like, well, at some point, you don't want the run to end, so you just go wandering off until eventually you get overwhelmed. So I feel like that could happen. I kind of get it, how if I wasn't streaming it, then I probably wouldn't have gone for that win. I would have kept just going for a bigger and bigger colony until eventually I screwed up and died. Have you tried Terraria? Yeah, it's about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. Chat wanted me to play it, so I tried it for my first time ever. I liked it, so I beat it, and then chat said if you like that one, you got to play Calamity. So we started a brand new fresh run and played through all of Calamity and beat every boss. But I have heard that there's harder modes. I only played on like the normal mode, like what's the average mode. I didn't turn on any like special settings to make the game like, you know, crazy difficult. As a Dota fan, any interest in Deadlock? Did you try it yet? Last time asking, I promise. No, you're good. Honestly, if you re-ask a question that I missed, if I didn't respond, that means I didn't see it. So I don't. It doesn't bother me at all at people repeating something that they want me to answer to. So Deadlock, I am interested. The more I watch, though, the less interested I get. Not to hate. I love MOBAs. They're like my favorite genre of game, which is unpopular, I know, with you guys, because you guys are always like, MOBAs, you filthy animal. And I'm like, listen, they're fucking nice, man. Like, playing with your friends, group of friends, playing a MOBA, I love that shit. But something about Deadlock just hasn't pulled me in. Maybe when I get a hands-on, like, I have the game, I just haven't... I watched, like, Shroud play a bit, and I'm just like... I didn't like Overwatch very much, either. I was not an Overwatch fan. Just those kind of games where the time to kill is pretty high to the point that you're almost like falling asleep can be rough. But I also don't like the Call of Duty, like one tap you're dead. Like, I also don't like that one either. So you never stream MOBAs even when we ask for Dota, because I know it would torture you guys. That plus I'm not that good. I'm not. I am immortal rank in Dota, which is a pretty high rank, but within that realm is a whole nother realm, you know, and I'm, in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty shit at Dota. Could it be the visuals? Visuals are definitely unpolished. So I am not one of those people that the visuals matters too much. I'm all about game mechanics.
You know, a headache with pictures.
When I watch Deadlock, I mainly am watching down that minimap and stuff. That's the stuff that I love about MOBAs, is I love the strategy side. I'm the way I play my heroes, usually a little bit unorthodox. A lot of people get pretty mad, which is why I like to play with friends mainly, because then you can play in an unorthodox way, and you know, people understand you're just an unorthodox player. So when I watch Deadlock, I try to think like, how would I run this? Like, how could I play differently? And I don't know. I guess the creative juices aren't flowing yet with Deadlock, so it doesn't drive me. The first time I ever saw Dota, though, I was like, holy shit, I gotta try.
He is drenched in sweat.
MOBA players usually get mad when you do something they don't understand. Yes, is very true. People like it when you stick into the meta and all that. But I love playing outside the meta. I love playing in a way that kind of surprised the other team. On Deadlock, he's busy feeding the other team. I've never played it before, KM. KM, thank you for the 62-month there. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Right now, one of my favorite things to run in Dota, well, it's been for about a year now, is the Aluna mid with Ags refresher. That's like one of my favorites. Do you play Invoker? No, I would love to play Invoker. I don't have the skills. Like, I try to stay away from things like Meepo, Invoker. Different skill sets there, but like my microing for the different Meepos, not going to go well. Also, my reaction speed for Invoker, not going to go well. Definitely not in my skills. I'm more of a strategist than anything. Yeah, Invoker's in a pretty good place right now. Pretty scary place, actually. Streaks. All right. All bets are in, right? All bets are in. When can you buy things for the shop? It's about to happen in just a moment. We're going to do a quick me versus chat moment, and then we're going to open the shop. Chat, all bets are in, yes? Invoker is so much easier than Meepo. Yeah, well, yes, but there are times that Meepo has gotten, like, in a weird place where you can kind of run them in a little bit of a brain-dead way. But yeah, the skill ceiling for Meepo is pretty insane. But Invokers is no joke either. I haven't heard you talking about the curvy spider wife recently. Did something happen? Do you miss the good old times with her? What the hell are you on about? Meme, but safe for work. No, focus up here. Meanwhile, chat's like, where's the streaks? Where's the gameplay? And you're like, check this sweet link out. No, gameplay time. Closing all bets. Let's go. Boom. Odds. KO, what the hell? 13 to 37. So far, I haven't lost a bet today, and I don't plan on losing it now, chat. How does Twitch integration work? You'll figure it out pretty quick. Basically, at the top left of the screen, there should be these like numbers that pop up, and chat gets to vote. And the thing that gets the most votes happens in my game. It's only bad stuff because we played Noita for so long. We've just made it where it's supposed to be like a challenge. There's no like different Twitch integrations can be, you know, different streamers use different Twitch integrations. Some of them are like about helping or hurting, like can do, you know, either or. Ours is only pain and suffering. Oh my god. But this is like a speed run. It's usually over soon. Like these runs can range from 30 seconds to usually around like 13 or 14 minutes or so. They don't last long. And after I win, which I almost always win, chat will get very angry and they'll start to turn on each other. They start to blame each other like, you're the reason we lost. And then that's my favorite part, actually. I sit back, smile, brings a tear to my eye just watching them just go after each other. Beautiful. Copium, Factium. Is that... Short telly, but we don't have the gold for it. That sucks. That also sucks. Glue curse, which lasts for 45 minutes for some reason. Dude, there's so many things happening to me right now. Look at this. What is this? My little menu off to the side is just like filled with status effects. Get out this bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Don't know if I... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. There's a random teleport too, wasn't it? Sent me back to the previous zone. Now that's a scam. Alright. Fire immunity. Wouldn't mind it. Okay, that could have been really bad. Come on. There's no time. How the hell did that not reach? Wait. Is there a thin layer of Holy Mountain there? Oh my god. This is bad. I'm praying. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully there's not a chunk of Holy Mountain that goes flying out. Wow, you guys actually dug me an exit. I thought I was screwed.
Oh no.
Oh. That dude just picked up a wand. That wasn't even you guys voting or anything. It was just some lucky shit. I almost got killed by just Noita. Well, that's cool. The machine was perfectly right there with me. This is a complete dead end. Yeah, it is. What a scam. I'm gonna try something. Bombs can sometimes dissolve edges. That includes the Holy Mountain as well. And when it does, the player can sometimes... Yep. Sorry, I'm in the zone if you're wondering why I'm so quiet. Just, you know. Oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That shot almost fucking hit that propane tank. That would have been bad. Ah. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Can't be stopped, you know that, chat. Give up. Give up. Saving grace? I would like that. We actually won our bet earlier today. We did Twitch integration, and I won it because of saving grace. Saved the entire run. I do not want to be near that polymorphine. Oh, this is cool. Let me just die to the guy meleeing me to death for 45 minutes. This is fucking awesome. Well, hold up. What happened at the end? I got caught on the pixel right there. My character just wouldn't move.
Nice of the princess to invite us over. Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Bro, that wasn't even on us. You just chilled next to a spider.
I couldn't go back up. There was too much danger. What am I gonna do? You not see the danger up there? I have like the starter ones. Am I supposed to just run up there through some enemies? I never seen the spiders never stuck to me so hardcore though before. Look at him. He was just like poke, 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 poke. Oh my god.
Gotta agree with Lasiachi. We did nothing.
You get lucky one time and you just start yapping, just start chirping. Meanwhile, I crushed you earlier today, so we were even today. One win for me, one win for you. So don't go getting cocky with a 50% win rate. You think you're a badass with a 50% win rate? You ain't shit. We each, no, not a best of 3. You ain't shit. What do we got here, by the way? This is for the daily run. I'm gonna shout these out real quick, and then we'll lock in the bet of the bet that we just did, like the Twitch integration. Then I'll have another group here. Sync-a-Link actually got a golden yes sign on today's daily run. Good shit there, Sync-a-Link. Good shit. Sample Live with a 7 streak, along with Can't Touch This, Odzy, J2A, Sync-a-Link, of course, who had the golden yes sign as well. Amazing Grant, 0910, Shoenet, and Frito Lynn, the Bang and Donk himself. Not bad, not bad. -7 going out to Flip, Panda Pop, and Pandrion. That's 3 people getting 7 incorrect predictions in a row. You 3 will get a little Baka dunce cap for your Sweatling. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Somber and Bespin Cop both earning the 14 streaks, the back-to-back 7 streaks, which would be impressive, but Kuda had to flex on you with a 21 prediction streak. That is 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time, which is, you know, not bad, Kuda, not bad. Now let me lock in the... Locking it in, I'm locking it in. I'm also stocking the shop. Dota the International is streaming. I know. I was wanting to go check it out. I'm rushing things here. I'm rushing them. I'm hurrying. Well, at least I can, you know, I not be too salty about you guys winning because only 3 people earned streaks off of it. We got Ladino Bob with the 7 streak, along with Space Monkey UK getting the 7 streak as well. That's all right. All right. You lucked out. You lucked out, Space Monkey and Dino. Fella Human getting 7 incorrect in a row. Fella Human, your little dunce cap is in your backpack. If you type exclamation mark backpack, you'll see the little Baka dunce cap. You can equip it whenever you would like. Yeah, it'll be there waiting for you whenever you want to use it. 0 streaks lost.
Oh boy, I wish I had a
Quiet you.
stupid faces.
Do I get anything for getting a bet right? Yes, you get 1,000 sweat and you get +1 to your streak. If you don't know what your current streak is, you can type exclamation mark my streak, and the bot may take 5 to 10 seconds to respond, but it'll say your name and then the number next to it is how many predictions you have correct or incorrect in a row currently at this moment. And if you're curious about how much sweat you have, if you type exclamation mark sweat or exclamation mark balance, that's will tell you how much you have in your bank account, your little sweat bank, which it went up 1,000 if you were correct.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
iLab with the 59-monther. Damn, those are so KM with the 62-monther, iLab with the 59. These resubs are getting extreme. Thank you, iLab. It's good to see you, man. Always good seeing an OG hanging with us.
This guy right now. He is
Truck
drenched in sweat.
Good old Truck Nuts gifting a sub out to Ravid. Ravid. Thank you, Truck. Appreciate you. There's the little iLab sweatling. He's adorable over there. Let's go on a 3-time you lose streak. No. I hear you. Just no yapping. You can't get. Listen, we got to watch some Dota. I got to get ready for some Dota. Here it is. Final shop of the day. Grab today's cosmetic if you're interested. It was made by Vex recently in the last couple weeks, and he forced it to the front of the line using one of his 7 streaks.
I can't wait for the 1,200 month resub.
1,200 month. Yeah, it's the spinning coin. It's currently on the hat layer. We may move this to the full head layer. We'll see. We'll see. Tiny restore, damn bro. I don't know. It was a popular one today, I guess. People really wanted their hands on this. What'd you say before, Zai? If so, I demand a refund. What? A refund? A sweat refund? Don't forget, if you have a 7 streak, you can always buy something that's, even when it's sold out, but you have to give up a 7 streak to do it. If you're willing to part with one of your 7 streaks, you can type exclamation mark force buy. It's one word, exclamation mark force buy, space, and the number 1. That's how some people are buying something, even though it says out of stock. That means that individual went full Karen mode and said, "Can I speak to your manager?" And then they said to the manager, "Don't you have some in the back? This is," and then the manager's like, "Jesus, guy's a pain in the ass. Just give him one." That's what your 7 streaks are for. It shows that you are a Karen. They're like, "Wait, I don't want these 7 streaks. Fuck this." No, it's just basically you buy stuff even when it's sold out. There's a couple of things you can do in the channel with those 7 streaks. That's just one of the options in case you're curious. Karen collect NFTs. Yeah, that's what they're known for, apparently. Does it still cost sweat, or do you just get it for free? You get it for free when you use a 7 streak. Because in true Karen fashion, the manager's like, just fucking give it to this person. Get them out of here. Jesus. Get this pain in the ass out of here. Whoop. What's your win count at right now for event timeline? We are currently at 2,153 wins. So we got a little bit of time to brainstorm up what our next Noita event's going to be. We got time. I want to use my chasing the banks to disassemble the system brick by brick. What? What to hurt things, man? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let me see what's going on. Raid Abhorrence. He's playing the new Satisfactory 1.0. I have been wanting to look into it and, you know, learn a little bit more about it. Let me see. Raid Snack. I mean, Grim did say first. He even dropped off 10K sweat. I can't argue with 10K sweat, you guys. I mean, I would like to argue. I mean, the sweat speaks for itself. Yeah, Pograx. What's Pograx playing? He is currently playing. He's playing Satisfactory as well. Well, shit. Grim beat you guys to it. You were too damn slow. I'm going to watch some of the international. Here's Abhorrence playing some Satisfactory. I'll probably have that up on another screen so that I can be seeing what this new update's all about. See if it's exciting. Grim, I appreciate being part of the community. Make sure I always try to show some love to your guys' raid targets, since if you guys are willing to hang out with us and hang out with, with me, some random sweaty nerd on the corner of the internet, I want to make sure that I appreciate that. And one of the only few ways I can think of to show my gratitude is by making sure to raid targets you guys shout out. Now, don't worry, we will get to snag a raid with Sneck and Pograx and all that in the future. Don't worry. We try to spread the love. I feel like I haven't raided Abhorrence in a while, so it's been a little bit. That's why I felt like it was a good raid target. Thank you very much for the stream, as always. Thank you, chat, for the jokes. You hear that, chat? Mizo says you're a joke. And you know what? I'm inclined to agree with him. Mizo, good call. Test60 says see you tomorrow for Noita / Community Day. Not Noita Together. Tomorrow is not a Noita Together stream. Not Noita Together. Keep that in mind. I haven't heard that one in a while, Loopy. You've been saving that one. You dusted it off. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks for making my Friday night / Saturday morning awesome. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Deuces, chat.
No, it doesn't. Rock beats everything. Why do you even play paper? It's stupid. You should play rock. It's the best one.